Wait, what the fuck?
We're gonna go. Bone him on! Dude!
I think we can all get behind that one.
Hi, Mom. Dude! What the fuck?
Started watching it this year. It's not bad.
Yo, says I don't need to know what you're into right now.
What are you watching hentai?
Yeah, it's not bad. I used to think the same thing my whole life until you actually watch it.
Sassy,
'Cause you've
what is
never even tried
hentai?
it. What is hentai?
I thought I killed him.
Do it again, coward.
Oh my god, no way!
That nade, bro!
Oh, yes!
Stop!
Yes!
One already crossed that side. Okay.
Where are they?
Oh, they're there! Holy shit! Bro! What the shit?
Just not right. Just not right.
What do you mean just snoring? Watch yourself.
Watch yourself! What do you mean just snoring?
I knew it.
Killed one trying to push you. Another one. No, I am cheating.
Why are there so many big cocks everywhere?
All right.
Suspect is down but breathing.
This looks like a
Stable.
Gotham.
He was breathing?
Yeah, see? Well, now he's... Not anymore, I guess. Now he's dead. Look away, look away.
3, 2, 1, look away.
Do not look away.
Oh, dark hallway here for Tucker. Oh, what the? Oh my! Oh. Tucker, you okay?
Plum,
Hey.
come on out here. Come out here. I got something to...
Here's what I want to do. Bean can, Freak and Eric. Bean can.
What the fuck is bean can?
What the fuck is bean can?
What the fuck, man? How do you not know that?
Bean can!
The boost, bro!
I'm gonna plant the bomb up here. He's cat.
What? 1 HP? Yes!
Dude, he knew the pond.
Oh, he's in lower! He's in lower!
Oh my god.
Behind the plant, behind the plant.
Yeah! What? No way!
This guy, bro.
Oh, is that it? Oh, so bright.
Wait, you can die?
Let's go! There's no way it's dynamic. What is happening? He's going through the wall. Wait!
What? These guys, get your knives out. Come here, come here.
Fuck, one more long. Coming out.
Long? 38 days. You got banned.
That means one of you
Eric.
fuckers reported me!
Almost missed him.
Wait, that's a flop! That's a flop song!
Hello? Hello? 7-minute ad is crazy. Bro, I fucking wish I could run a fucking 7-minute ad. That'd be fucking lit. Fucking buy a goddamn mansion again immediately. Good morning. Black screen? Yeah, dude, give me a second, man. I gotta turn the lights on, man. Hey. Am I gonna go to a VGK playoff game? You know, we were just looking to go. We were gonna plan a certain day with a couple friends, but I think the first game is on Easter, and I think they have some family stuff. So, short answer, yes. What game I'll be going to, though, I'm not sure. Alright, one sec. So, there's a lot of shit going on today. I'm trying to make sure I'm allowed to co-stream it before I get banned doing it. I think I'm good. It's just all a little wishy-washy, so I'm trying to... Wheelie, that kind of energy right now, bro, is too much for me. I'm not even 2 sips into my coffee. Hope my hairline's that good at 32. My hairline is... Yeah, no, we don't lack in the hair department. Co-stream on Facebook, no one cares. No, I think I'm good. I'm just being very, like, I like to be extra cautious. Okay. No, I'm allowed to. Okay, so I'm allowed to co-stream it like I normally would. Okay. Okay, nice. Question is, what do I want to watch? These are all BO1s today, right? Like bikes, like motorcycles, or like what? What do we got? My uncle used to own a bike shop, but like an actual, not motorcycles. They're like, he used to do like amateur cycling and shit. Notification said, "Dick, that's funny." Yeah, I fat fingered it, but low key, it might have been my best work yet. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Gino, thanks for the 4-month resub. Thank you. Crazy results so far. Yeah, let me take a peek. I haven't. All right, so let's look. So wait, heroic 13 6th ends, big 13 2 to 500. OG beat Astralis. Wait, and GamerLegion lost. Holy shit, Nikolas said, hold this. You fucking wash Danes? He said, hold this. Oh my god. And for one map, that's crazy. Those are like my pug stats. Those are literally my pug stats, but this guy's doing... Oh. Holy shit. Holy shit, that is insane. Bro, that is unbelievable. Oh, yeah. Bro was absolutely... Oh, man. Oh, my God, Cadian. Dude, the duality. Holy shit. That's tough. That's absolutely just tough, bro. Bro, let's focus on the positives here. The positive is holy shit. That's insane, dude. 20-3.5, man. The most perfect CT side nuke that could ever be played. Nikolas got one op kill. He said he doesn't want to op. Like he said, fuck it, guys. I'm an operator, and then he just buys a rifle the whole fucking game. I love it. He said, fuck it, bro. He said, I'm totally an opper, guys. I'll totally op. Just pick me up. Bro, how did Cadian do that bad on T side and he's still the second highest rated player on the fucking team? What? How does a bro go 0-9 and he's still? Oh, okay. I guess I guess he had a really good CT side as well. What is this? Let me see this. Oh shit, it's a clip. Dude, look at this player. Like, look. If you don't like perfect, look, you see how like if you got to be like on that shit, dude. You got to be on it.
Astralis should be able to stick the landing here.
Wait,
it's really tough for OG to...
Wait. 2v3. I'm just trying to, since I'm getting thrown into this. Oh, okay, wait. So they're having, where's the other guy?
Especially with their superiority
from
Stead. Nikodos, though, we'll give it a good old college try.
Wait, they lose with double heaven?
Yappy.
Well, that was it right there.
Here's no more. Turns his trigger to the upper y-axis.
Brother, these guys got
Nikodos rips him.
What do you call Nikodos?
Astralis should be able to stick the landing here. It's really tough for OG to break through, especially with their superiority.
Bro, dude, I love Stair. He's my favorite rifle on this team.
Try. Go. Yappy is no more.
Oh, bro, that's so bad. You want to know why this is really bad? That didn't even have to happen. If Stair's in heaven, Stair holds this angle, Yabby should be turned. Yabby should literally be turned. There's no reason. And if you're dead, you should be telling them. So if you're KD in a device, you should be saying who's got what. Just so you guys understand, like, so Stair can hold this angle from heaven, and then Yabby could peek off him.
Astralis should be able.
But now nobody's holding behind. Like, what?
It's really tough for OG.
Yeah, you see, like, you saw how Stair was holding it, right? Look.
For OG to break through, especially with their superiority from.
Oh, Yabby got baited by the footstep. He turned around and
the Kodos, though.
Oh, Yabby, you fucking troll, dude. Yeah, well, at least that explains that, though. Oh, yeah. Then Yabby just gives it to him, dude. He just swings it. Oh, yeah, then Stair swings it. Yeah.
Turns his trigger to the upper y.
And then he's fucked. Oh, the backflip. Look at Salad. He's on his head. That ragdoll's actually insane. Holy. Sound in-game, out-of-game, dude. The hate watch is real. Dude, it's not even hate watch. That's, oh my God, that's actually impressive now. My face when I... Oh, man. Oh, shit. They were missing outside smokes? Oh, nah. And the MR... You are not... You're telling me they missed the outside smoke 3 times in a row? No, twice? Dude, that's insane. That's insane, bro. All right, so update on the merch for Austin and Dallas. We only got hoodies left. You guys should be starting to get. You guys should start getting your shipping orders today. I imagine not all of you want to get the hoodies because of the time of the year that it's going to be. However, there's a lot more Dallas hoodies than Austin hoodies, although they're both pretty good. We got about 30 Austin and about wait, we guys, I have to tell you this. We have 69 Dallas hoodies left.
Nice. Nice.
Nice. And then 0 of everything else. You might be able to pair it up with some of the essential stuff though. If you're not looking just to buy one hoodie and fucking rip it on some shipping. Let me look actually for you guys. He didn't send me stock of everything else right now. But I think we have some essential stuff left. Oh, wait, I opened up my stream, not my... Hold on. I think we have some essentials. Let me look. Okay, we got small and XL in the hoodies. We still have a few crew necks. We got some... Hey, listen, if you got some thick ones for your sweatpants, we have some thick ones and some smalls, and we still got some caps. And it looks like we have a double XL left. Dude, yeah, we're pretty barren out here, but we do have shit if you guys want to check it out for the essential stuff. Oh, that fucking blows, Griffin. That blows. I'm sorry, man. Okay, so what do we want to do for today? Super sent me shit for Emote Monday. So let's do that. We'll start there. Ghost Dragon, thank you very much for the 34-month resub. Thank you. 1 second.
FL0M 5 years.
Thank you again, Super, as always. Ghost Dragon, thank you very much for your 34. Alter Ego, thanks for your 12. Fuzzy Logic, thanks for the 45. Give me a sec. I'm going to avoid flashbanging you guys with the Google Sheets page of all the emotes you guys submitted real fast and just load them up. So give me a sec. Wolf the OG, thank you so much for the 20-month primer. Thank you. Chat, as always, with the scam trains, I'll be matching all gifted on Twitch. So if you're a Tugger, Twitch Tugger, member mommy, I'll be matching. Okay. I don't know, dude. I think I just got to figure out how to style my hair as it gets longer. But I think it's starting. We're getting past the weird phase and we're starting to get into flow phase. What do we think? Yo, Alex! I gotta get these fucking alerts working for YouTube. Holy shit, because the member mommies are going crazy. Alex, thank you so much for the 5 gifted members on YouTube. Thank you, beautiful. You're kind of perma weird. Says you, Jimmy. Grow the fuck up, dude. All right. I meant it in a good way. Yeah, whatever, man. Whatever, dude. All right, so Dreamy Lake. Dreamy Lake ain't bad. Not bad, not bad. How many emote slots we got? Oh my god, dude. We're just constantly in the bin. No, Mom. All right. Let's see. Yeah, thank you, Ron. Thank you. Dude, Super, do you have access to this shit? Dude, I need somebody to it's always, I blame Ducky. It's always Ducky. What the fuck? Repo's not bad, but we haven't been playing it much. The fuck happened here? Wait, why am I signed in here but not here? Oh, because some of these are old links and some of these are, oh my god. No. Wait, how many of these are fucked? No, we're not doing Glorp 07. No, we're not having a Glorp meeting. God damn it. Fuck it. I blame Machine for all the Glorps. Oh, we used to have Pug, please. Glorp, dude, you guys aren't even... What is this? Why does Heiser have this enabled? Maybe. No, we're not doing Glonk. Okay, bro. You guys overcooked these fucking. No. Who the fuck submitted all the rats? No. What? Bro, okay. That was the worst 7TV emote submissions I've ever seen. You guys absolutely made meth. Also, these won't even fucking load. Okay. No, nobody said Glorp. Okay, yeah, okay. There you go. Have peace. We need peace in this chat. And then we need Dreamy Lake. There you go. Are we going to the Austin Major? Should be. If my dumbass stops forgetting to blast my ticket that I'll need. I need to send him a flight I want to take. You think I should just send them an invoice for a private jet and see if they do it? Like, all right, guys, I need. Sure, that'll go well. Excuse me. It says here that you wanted $20,000 for a flight. Well, yeah. Oh shit. Chat, less than a minute remaining on Twitch. I owe you guys 5 gifted members. Why send them an invoice for the private jet? I thought I already had 3. Yeah, but why would I use my own toffer when I could use theirs? What do you mean? Kind of a shame that Blast and ESL don't have their own private jets for myself and the players. But mostly me. Oh my, what are some of these pictures, dude? What? Why is Nico hunched over in pajamas, bro? What is going on? Okay. That one's not bad. Hav staring into my fucking soul. It goes down there. Me ripping some. Is that a liege on a dolphin on me on a flying cow in the ocean? I think that's what that is. That's way too serious, Halzerk, to be my profile pic. This is terrifying. Okay, wait. I think it's between these two. How do I clean up my games? I watch my demos and I'm still dog. Watching your own demos, especially if you're just like playing in pugs, is kind of. I mean, you might recognize some things you're doing, but ideally, you should be able to recognize what's going wrong during the game. If you're doing like team stuff, sure, I get it, but if you're just ripping pickup games and you're struggling to be consistent, it really does probably boil down to like just simple choices you're making in the game, the way you progress in the match, and you're probably just making like you're not finding good ways to make impact. It's a really basic way of breaking it down, but a lot of like in a pickup game, like Face It or Premier, competitive, whatever, everything's pretty surface level, man. Not trying to like diminish what you're doing, but if you probably just keep working on your aim a little bit more and actually like truly practice it instead of just running it down, and then try to just self-evaluate what's making the rounds feel hard in the middle of each one of your games when you lose a round or when you win a round, like what feels good and bad, you'll have a lot of success. Just aim better. Well, dude, I see so many, like, I'm not saying this person, but in general, I think a lot of people don't realize that you never stop working on your aim in CS. You never stop working on your aim. You're always trying to just like keep getting reps with your mechanics. You know what I mean? Like, that's it. 1 sec. Okay, let's see who's yapping the most. So Hershey yapped the most this week. We got NA. Yeah, I mean, Cole is on the heater, of course. Keck W, for real, still the #1 used fucking emote code in this chat room with everybody 50 years old. Unbelievable, but not surprising anymore. Any VIPs getting clapped? Oh my god. Jesus. They're dropping like flies out here, man. Holy. Wait. Wait. Is this because of his bot? Wait. No, they'll keep it. They'll keep it. Wait. This is when when I did the sponsored stream. Okay, but we have the monitors, so I'll see the. Listen, we need to free up the VIP space in here. It ain't personal; it's just business, you know. We'll wait till the next sponsored stream. We'll see their messages though, Sasuke. Hey, bro, listen, Sony Electronics, no special privileges around here, boys. You know what I mean? Like they had their VIP, their VIP's up. What can I say? I'll have them work that into my deliverables. I'll put a number on VIP. Oh, stress 6 to the 43. Thank you. All right, let's vote. So we're gonna do Nico or me and Elige. Okay. Poll. Wait.
Wow, 3 years. That's roughly $190.
All right, go.
I'll take a VIP and some channel points.
All right,
Okay, thanks, Dad. Here's to 3 more years, man.
Wait. Let's see. Poll over here. For the YouTube stream, let's see. Elige, Flom. I did it. Oh, it's for this. This will be my profile pic for the week. Pick one. No, don't type it. There's a poll, bro. There's a poll. Okay, Elige Flom is winning on both platforms by a lot. And honestly, like if you couldn't figure out how to use the poll feature, like maybe you vote, you know what? Actually, that somehow became political. Wait. not my intention. I just everything fucking today, man. I swear you can't say shit. Somehow there's a fucking political undertone in everything these days. I'm gonna suck my own dick. Is that political? There we go. We just hit the reset button real fast. All right. So me and Elige. All right, me and Elige. That is what we're doing here. Earned a follower. Fuck yeah, dude. We earned. Ugh. All right. Oh, and I gotta change my profile picture. Give me a sec. Flom, they followed for your political takes. Oh no. No, we're not. No. Oh man. All right, so we changed profile pic. We're good. So like, what do we want to do, man? Do we want to play a little bit, or do we want to watch some of these MR? There's some decent games. Metasport and BC Gamer almost already over. We could hate watch Astralis. I'm just saying, so for those of you that don't realize what's happening, if you guys don't realize what's about to happen, Astralis is about to play Jame. Yeah, fuck it, I'm down. I'm down. I'm down. Did you look at the Falcons announcement? Okay, I can, Sicko, I can. We could farm more clips and highlights. I got you. God damn it. Chat, I'm running an ad before I react to all of this. Because actually, yeah, people are going to ask me anyway, so I might as well farm another video out of this because people are going to still just ask me, and then I get to tell them clips and highlights. We got reactions to make here. Focus. Okay. All right, listen, Sicko, while I'm reacting to the same news for the 50th time because people refuse to subscribe to the Flom Clips and Highlights channel and stay up to date with everything, can you make me a shitty thumbnail for Mrq'S? Don't make it for region because I might bounce around, so just like a generic blast Mrq kind of thing. Hoax, thanks for the 55-month resub, thank you. Also, wait. Dude, I saw this last night while I was playing WoW. Dude, this thumbnail is criminal, Sicko. Why is my head like that, bro? Bro, you guys see my look at my... Why am I looking like that, man? Why? Bro, why am I... Oh, man. Oh, shit, I forgot to close that poll on YouTube. There we go. I forgot they had to do that. There we go. Looks normal. All right, bud. All right, did you fucking link me the news that you want me to react to for the 50th time, or you want me to use HLTV? Pug later? Probably not. I'm watching them Mrq'S. I'm about to hate watch Astralis. Damn, the purple hoodie's gone. Yeah, like my merch has some stuff left. Like I said, we have Dallas and Austin hoodies. If you guys want to like snag some of those. All right. What in the fuck is this picture? Yeah, keep that in the fucking reaction video. What in the what is this? Whoever's doing these photos, we need to have a talk. I'm a professional. So, subscribe to the Flop Clips and Highlights channel, but holy crap, no way. No way we have the infinite money glitch, and this is how the first photo comes out from Falcons. Oh, man. All right. Bro, I don't know. I just, whatever. Whatever, man. I'm not an artist, but like, why is it? Whatever, dude. All right, let's see if they have the rumor here. Or like the number here. So signing on. So for those of you that don't know and don't subscribe to the Flom Clips and Highlights channel, yeah, Dexter's out. He's been out. I'm telling you right now, and I said this when they first signed the Heroic Core per the Flom Clips and Highlights channel. They got that core for the VRS, and that this was always going to be a matter of time. It was always going to be a matter of time. Yeah. So here you go. So they benched Dexter, and Monasty's on the way. Okay. Now, let me just say this. As somebody that felt like, okay, also, God, you know what? Okay, let me just scroll down a little bit. Dexter, honestly, I really thought he was going to be the problem for this team, and he was quite literally the opposite. Also, wait, what the dude, this photo too of Nico, just what is going on? Is this just like Nico is just in the background, like lurking, overlooking this situation? Anyway, there's a lot to unpack in all of these JChem Nico Modesty photos, but point being, Dexter was way better than I thought he would be. Okay, he was way better than I thought he would be. I didn't think he was bad coming from the Heroic roster, but I think he really showed what he's capable of. It's pretty sick that he was able to not only just like win this before he got benched, but also the fact that he got MVP. Like, dude, he was sheer impact. I think technically Nico had a better event stats-wise, but if you watch the games, dude, Dexter had... I mean, clearly everybody was pulling for the guy because they knew, like, you know, who doesn't like a story of a guy that, you know, is on the way out and then they're getting replaced and they just kind of, like, lay it all out there, get the win. So I'm happy for him. Like, I really was pretty critical of him when he first joined, and I did think he would get replaced, and it was just like a waiting room. But I want to say, like, I do think he should, like, to me, and not that it fucking matters what I think, but I just think, like, he's really proved himself, man. I think he really did a great job of not just, like, showing what he can do in the server, like how he handled the situation. I don't know what more you could ask from this guy to, like, want to see him do well in tier 1 or not prove that he deserves to be in tier 1. So I only have great things to say about Dexter, and this is coming from a guy, like I said, that really I was not a fan of Dexter for a while. I felt like he, like, took too many resources from his team in CSGO. I always felt like because of the way he played, it forced his team to always play around him, and if he didn't have big games, they lost. And I didn't really like that. Like, I really didn't. I did not like he was... But I feel like in Heroic and especially now in Falcons, he really evolved his game quite a bit to where he doesn't always have to do that and have all those resources committed to him to find impact in the game. So he's just impressed me. That's all I wanted to say. Like, you know, we're gonna get to Monacy here in a second, but he deserves his time, and this dude is, I hope to see him on a tier 1 team soon. I don't know where he'll end up. I know some people thought FaZe. I think FaZe is still, even if he played the way he did at this tournament for FaZe the entire event, it'd be tough, man. I don't know if that's necessarily the solution for them. There's, you know, you can maybe do Liquid would be very interesting, actually. Like, Liquid would be very interesting. I think for FaZe, FaZe is exactly where they left off at the end of last season, where if they didn't make the run they did at Shanghai, the entire roster was on the chopping block, according to the public. Like, every single event you picked a new player, that person should be replaced, and they're all the problem. Like, everybody. Like, I think people, even Rops, like, Rops was really struggling, and then he popped off at Shanghai, and even though he wasn't re-signing with them, like, the whole team was bleh. So I don't know what FaZe is going to do. I don't know if Dex will be the solution, but to Liquid, that'd be interesting. That'd be really interesting. Now, let's lock in on Monacy. I mean, we all kind of knew it was coming. Like, I think as soon as we saw how rough G2 was performing without Nico, and then hearing the interviews of how much of a hole he left in that team, I don't think... God, dude, this photo sucks. Is there another one? All right, perfect. That's better. Yeah, this is actually way better. I think, like, it was just kind of a matter of time before this ended up being the end result. I can't really picture how it was going to go any other way. G2 just... bro, they didn't... Sure, Malbs can go play and stand in the positions that Nico stood and played in the server, but at the end of the day, the players knew what he was doing and how impactful he was in the server, and it either seems like... I think the management more so underestimated how much of a hole that would leave in the team. And I'm not really anti-snacks, but I still think that one of the biggest mistakes G2 made was, as soon as Shuei became available, not immediately making a move, or at least like being in the conversation. Because unless I missed it, I don't think they were in the conversation at all. And that's less to do with Snacks and Taz being some awful duo that everybody else likes to make him out to be, but more so that I think Shuei just has a much larger presence as an IGL. Not physically, of course. Fucking Snacks is a giant, but I think that Shuei demands a lot more in the game whenever you see him play and the way he's built the team. And I think that was actually the problem in Mouse. I think once Zershin and Torji developed their voices, I think that there was a lot of, like, not clash, but they didn't need him to do that anymore. Kind of like
like Alexi B sometimes, right? Like people critique him for like maybe trying to do too much for the team. But I think G2 needed that with the absence of Nico. So, and I think as soon as that didn't kind of unfold, or at least like try to make a move for him, if you're sitting there as Monacy, your team kind of just feels like it's missing an entire aspect of its game. Everybody's trying to make up for it, and all of it's falling flat against the top teams. And you're just sitting there knowing that you only have one other option right now if you want to go somewhere else. Why would you not want to go play with the person that basically is like his favorite person to play with on a team? So, and it's not like Monacy cannot be bought out to go to any other team. So it's not like he could pick some other team to go to if he wanted to. He would have had to have wait out 6 months. And who knows what the landscape and situation looks like then. Or he could just say, fuck it, let's go, and let me go play with the guy that I enjoy playing with again. So I think this is a mismanagement at the end of the day from G2, underestimating how much Nico meant to the team outside of just shooting people in the head. And I think people from the outside start to see how much Nico brings value to the team outside of just like being a really good rifler. As soon as you saw that G2 team kind of like just take a nosedive versus the top teams in the world, because they're still talented. Like you can see G2 just steamrolled their way to the finals when they play lesser opponents. They have so much, like people like to dog on like Mobs and all them, but like Heavy God, dude, is a great pickup individually. It's just they when you're against these top teams, you need more than just like being able to like frag. It's just scary when you get both. It's scary when you get both. Now, what do I think of this Falcons roster with Monacy here? I think Magisk is worse than Mobs in the anchor positions. I know everybody's down on Mobs stock right now, but pretending like Mobs wasn't insane as an anchor to end last year, you're fucking stupid. I think Nico's still Nico, Monacy's still Monacy. I think Testis is a little hot and cold, and Kixen paired with Zonic hasn't been... This was their best event, so it's like weird. Before I was saying like Kixen and Zonic suck together, and I blame Zonic. Now, I don't know. Hard to say. I feel like they were a product more so of Dexter having maybe one of his best tournaments of his career, and Tess is also having a nice little bump in performance as well. And Kicks an individual. Like, it's hard to say. We got to kind of wait and see with the calling aspect when they play versus the big boys in the next tournaments. Magis is literally still him. Don't even play, Flom, please. Just look at last year real quick. So 1.02. Let's just do this. Okay. There you go. This is your GOAT. Anyway, now that we're done and we'll move on. Stats aren't everything, but holy fuck. Yeah, you're right. Magis is so Magis right now. I think that this team isn't good enough to beat like top 5. I think I don't think they're good enough to like breach through the top 5 because the old G2 wasn't. That being said, you never really know because sometimes there's like, you know, there's the chemistry aspect. Like maybe the way kicks and calls really meshes well with how like Tessus wants to play, and maybe you start getting Tessus performing stronger in certain situations. It's hard to like completely exclude them out of top 5 when you have Monacy and Nico. I just also it's hard for me to feel like they're better than. I don't think they're better than these 3. Maybe they are. Yeah, okay. When I look at this, they could be top 5. They could be like right on the edge of it though, because I think they'd be higher than G2. I think they're better than. Wow, this Aurora team is annoying. I think they're better than FaZe. I think they're better than Mongols when playoffs hit. But if they catch them in group stage, they might get uppercut, and that's not even meant to be disrespectful. But holy shit, that team in groups is scary. I think. Yeah, I just don't think that's enough to beat Spirit Mao's Vitality unless one of these 3 teams takes a dip. Like, they have to get worse which is always possible. And then Falcons have to show me something that they haven't shown yet. We'll see. Like, you know, it's always so hard to predict these things. But just like my gut instinct is we're kind of still one roster move away from Falcons from being like in that top 3 class right now with how they're playing. And the rumor is that Testis is gone after the major for Kioske. So we'll see. I think at the end of the day, though, this Falcons roster is only going to get better individually. The real question mark and the interesting thing that we're going to have to see in real time as a CS community is like, what does it look like when a roster never has to work through its problems and they just keep replacing the worst person like Reddit or Twitch chat would and with infinite money glitch and see if it works? that's kind of what this feels like. Is this is like a social experiment at this point? Like every like, does it get better or does it actually get worse? I don't know. We'll find out real quick. We'll find out real soon. But initial instinct, I think this team will be good. I think Nico and Modesty can never be counted out together. I don't think their supporting cast is like terrible. I just don't know if it's good enough to consistently beat those top 3 teams we just talked about. But they'll be in the discussion for sure, which is a very different outlook on the Falcons roster considering where they were end of last year. Watch the video, Flom. It's so hype. Dude, last time I watched a Falcons video, it was rough. It better be hype. I swear to God.
A game of milliseconds where every flick can
make
history.
No.
Speed isn't just an advantage, it's a weapon, and no one controls it like him. They call him the Yellow Flash. The game slows down for him. The rest are just...
Why did they get like, what is it, Adam Barrow? Adam Barrow's like cousin.
Trying to keep up. The baby goat. Sure. But don't let the name fool you. He's not here to grow. He's here to dominate.
No in-game clips? How many times have they used this clip in? One.
Baby goat. He's not here to grow. He's here.
Bro, it's just the same one over 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll count that as 5 in Flash. 6. It's just the same thing. Man. Bro, they literally look at the ceiling. Keep looking at the ceiling. Look at the ceiling with a different type of intent. Now look at the ceiling again. All right. Do they have how much he was rumored to be bought out for? Let's see. Fuck. Yeah, signed from Navi, a reported $600,000 deal. I mean, the rumor, I don't think they have it in here unless, did I miss it? You guys could tell me in HLTV but if you guys don't know, they bought him out for 2.5. That was like the range. 2.5 on the dot. And keep in mind, they bought him for $2.5 million, guys, when there's only 6 months left on his contract. So that's so to put it in perspective, like where the market's gone, and don't get me wrong, like infinite money glitch here. But you know, Device, when he had 6 months left on his contract, NIP bought him out for $700K. And we thought that was insane. So I'm just trying to give perspective. I'm trying to give perspective. And remember, this is Device, like Astralis Device. Like not, you know, I guess he is technically still Astralis. Grand Slam major winner, you know, Astralis Device. You know, I'm trying to give perspective as to like, oh man.
Yeah. And for those of you that don't know how that works, like that doesn't go to Monacy, by the way. That goes to G2. So G2 selling Nico and Monacy net them like around probably $3 to $4 million. Well, no, it's more, right? Because his was rumored at 1.5. So yeah, it might be just 4. Yeah. It's so they got about $4 million injected into G2 for 2 players. I still think it's kind of a mistake that G2 didn't try to get Dexter for free out of this, but whatever. Art of the deal, you know. Then again, I guess Dexter did have his best performance now, and they probably already did this deal, so I think yeah, I mean the rumor that also Falcons is gonna go after Kioske, like G2 is gonna have to really prove their scouting is decent. Because they're gonna have a lot of money to splash around, and that doesn't mean they need to go buy out people. But also like surely you're like you need to be. I don't know why they don't go after Shuei, man. I'll be real. The more I think about this, like the dumber it is that they didn't go after Shuei. I like if because like bringing in Shuhei would have helped when Monacy was here, and then now while he's gone, like having an IGL that has like it's not that I think Snacks is so bad, bro, but also I just don't think he's gonna be the IGL of the future, right? Like I can't see Snacks being like the guy for G2 as the IGL going forward. I don't. That's yeah. I just think that was a big fuck up, man. I think that was a big like. No matter how I want to chop this, and I'm happy that Shuei's at Liquid, but also, yeah, because dude, you gotta. So now you gotta entice people to come to G2, and you either gotta like, if you're getting rookies, like it's like your in-game leader's gonna be Snacks. I just don't know how much, especially with people, how much the desk dogs on them. Like Snacks is an IGL. You don't think that affects his perception a little bit from other players? Not saying players listen to the cast for all their opinions or something, but at a certain point, like, yeah, I don't know. That's going to be interesting for G2 going forward. They're going to have a lot of money at their disposal, but they're probably going to have to recruit pretty young and take some gambles on some players. And Kioske is probably already going to go to Falcons, is at least the rumor. So that one's out. So you got to keep looking around. Not sure, man. How is Shuei's system? Is he a micromanager? Does that fit G2, etc.? It's hard to say, man. It's not like I've played with the guy, but from outside looking in, Shuei seems like he has a lot of influence, similar to like an Alexi B type across his team. And that's yeah. So he seemed like, which is great, especially if you're gonna go younger. I think that'll help so much. It's not as good when you have like, crazy players. And it's the IGL market's tough, man. I remember the CEO talking about how it was difficult making deals with players, not knowing if Monacy was staying. So maybe that's why Shuei didn't get picked up. Maybe. Yeah, he might not have wanted to go to G2 without Monacy. Rumor has it G2 has a habit of producing winning cultures in Valor and League of Legends, so I'm not worried. Sicko, goddamn. Yeah, I hated that fucking cookie car PR statement. Like, we give a fuck. Like, dude. Guys, we did good in Valor. Therefore, we've proven that we can do good at, like, that's not how this works.
Oh, this was from the Banks interview. Modesty and the Banks interview today. We really didn't have any structure in G2. If we weren't playing good, we crumbled. That's why Nico's so good, because he was calling on CT sides, but on T sides it was just a freestyle. T sides were a free. Well, it's hard. Like I said, it's really hard to know. Also, like exactly to what extent, right? Because if you take this snippet, I get it. Like, but if you're, and this is like people are going to use this to go against Snacks, right? But also when they had Alexi B, the critique was that you can't do this, right? You can't be strict with them. So, and this is why IGLing that G2 roster was such a fucking nightmare, because when they did poorly and individually they didn't show up, people were like, dude, why don't they have more structure? Why don't they look better as a team? And then like on other sides, like when they looked like they were just getting red and they didn't have like good, like they were just having a bad streak of calls, everybody's like, why are we micromanaging Nico and Monacy so much? You know, it's such a, that's why like I'm not really trying to go at Snacks for his calling one way or the other. I just mean more so like if you're G2 trying to recruit, I just feel like Snacks doesn't have that great of recruiting power to bring in other players unless you're going and giving players that are on academy teams their first shot. And in that case, do you want Snacks IGLing those guys as well? I don't know. It's tough to say, man. Why sign an IGL like Snacks and just don't get an IGL in the first place? You do need an IGL. Like, you need somebody, because IGLs are more than just the guy that calls. They're usually the guy that's the main voice in the team. And it's pretty obvious that Nico gets visibly pretty frustrated at times. And having him not have to speak if he doesn't want to at the start of rounds is incredibly valuable, more than you could ever, like, know. Having literally just Snacks or somebody say, like, all right, let's just default this round, guys. Like, let's work it like this and just keep it, the environment in a like place where it's moving forward, does wonders. Like sometimes actually a lot of times in-game leading is not necessarily the call. Sometimes you're playing chess and sometimes you're just trying to manage the emotions within your own camp to get the best results out of your team. You know what I mean? Like it's a balancing act. IGL does not just mean like you're playing chess or something at all times and you're trying to do this shit. You're literally just trying, like it's everything. You can, like, you're meant to lead, right? You see this? What is this? Snacks tweet? Let me see. I mean, I saw Taz's tweet where basically said like they're kind of stuck. I do love Snacks' personality though, bro. Nah, it's like that. This is literally why it's the IGL, bro. Bro has literally just lost Snacks and lost Modesty, or not lost Snacks, just lost Modesty and Nico in less than 6 months, and bro's posting memes. Like, it's just, bro's unbothered. He's just trying to do his thing and fucking win, right? Like, some people don't like that though, right? Like, some people like, dude, you're making jokes in this dire time, like. We need you to fucking, I need you to be sad, you know? I mean, Monk, you'd be surprised. Some people love that shit, you know? He's making lemonade out of piss. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's a tough one, man. Wait, let me actually go. Let me hit him with the retweet. Let me. See, like one of these top fucking comments. Ruined G2 roster. Now we're stuck with you. Yes. Snacks single-handedly made Falcons give Nico the biggest contract in Counter-Strike history. And then also made Modesty get bought out for the biggest buyout in history. See, that's right. Like, yes, honestly, this guy is cooking.
Dude, like, what? Kirby, thanks for the 53-month resub. Thank you. Oh, man. What? Did you link me a video, then tell me the timestamp?
On my channel. I'm just going to...
What in the fuck? I don't want to watch a fucking tier list. What the fuck? Everybody's got a tier list for something these days. All right. It has you in it. If they made a tier list of pro players and put me in it, their tier list is literal. Can I put their tier list in F tier? Why would you put me in there? No, but like actually, whose tier list has what pro? Why am I in there to begin with? I'm not a professional player.
The tier list.
Dude, no, but like literally, guys, look at the list. Why am I in here? Why? What? Okay, 24:45. You said fuck it. We'll go like right here. Here, we'll go a little early.
Face his fault. I still think Elish is good. I'd want him on my team.
What's your mind? I better be in Get Lost Buddy. Also, did he change his metrics at the start of this?
A fourth of my salary, even though he has some people think he's a team ruiner. People think he sucks the energy out of teams. That might be true, but he's still so insane mechanically. I'd give him 30k easily, fucking easily. Sadzin falls off really bad against good teams, but he's good in tier 2. Flom. Okay, guys, if Austin is worth 20k, what is Flom worth? The problem is we also have to win. Okay, we gotta also win, so we gotta be a little careful here. Above Zywoo easily. 10,000. Bro, do you know how many followers Flom has on Twitch? 900,000. When I put this in comparison, I think Austin has to go down. And I think Flom has to go up to 20. Austin, you're down to 10. I'm sorry. Flom just...
Get demoted, buddy.
Fathers you in this department. The merch would go crazy. Right next to 20, right next to Stewie. I think this is good. Flom next to Stewie and Austin down to 10. I thought Flom was cooking, and listen, he is cooking, okay? 130 on Twitch and YouTube is insane, but Flom is like the king of NA for streamers. I'd give him...
And I only got 20k. Son of a bitch.
20. I know you won't be able to kill anyone, but god damn it.
Hey! Hey! Wait! Hold on, let's... Hey! What the fuck do you mean? Hey! Yeah! Hey! Padded stats. Bitch, that was in the Astana qualifiers. Look at my last games and who I had to play. Fuck, man. 2 out of 100 sniping. Well, you know, I gotta make up for it somewhere. Literally, this says, what don't I do? Except for op. But that's because I got bald, man. That's not even my fault.
Will some people care about our team?
Yeah, he didn't even bring up the Pain Gaming match. Or Team 1. Where I dropped 30 kills and a half versus Team 1. Like, in regulation in 1/2.
Sure, I'm sure he could, like, make us back the 20k, right? I'm sure he could. He's a Matt IGL. I wouldn't make him the IGL. I'd say, buddy,
thank God.
You got a rifle.
No, please.
You listen, we give you a rifle, be a support player, and bring us in money from jersey sales, okay? Bring us in money from jersey sales.
Please don't make me IGL.
And just have fun. But you're not calling, you're not opping. You're just a guy.
God bless.
Really,
I haven't opted. All right. Bro literally has me on the list and... No shit, I'm not opping. Bro's not been watching the games. He's not even watching the games. He didn't even load this shit up. Jersey sales. Well, if I made the jerseys, of course. Everybody knows my merch goes crazy. Come on. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Get me out. Better not be opping. Aware. Listen, at least it's not one, though. That means I've opped somebody once. Oh, shit, man. Why is your head tilted in that picture? I don't know. I was probably thinking about donuts. Like, what do you mean? But if you think my head's tilted there, look at this one.
courtesy of Sicko. Why do you not subscribe to the Flom Clips and Highlights channel when you're getting thumbnails like that? Why? Why would you not, dude? Subscribe, fuckers. Did you beat Mrq'S MD though? Multiple times. I literally ruined Mrq'S' first chance at a major a long time ago. Actually, though. Yes, I did. Yeah, Overpass versus Mrq'S when he was on. Who was he on? I think that was a Team 1. Yeah, I think he was on Team 1 then too. Or no, maybe it wasn't Team 1. Who was he on then? Yeah, there's an Overpass game where I got his ass. All right. Can we Astralis hate watch now? We should be coming up on this soon. 20 minutes, huh? You guys down? Are you guys ready? Jame versus Device, dude. The goats. Oh, this game's an OT? Shit, Bait versus Saw right now? Holy shit, Caseman's in shambles. Remember, this is Jame not IGLing, chat, meaning Jame will humble Device. Do not get it twisted.
I think it was unconfirmed damage, though, onto
I did, Richie, I did.
To be
Yeah, maybe they were just a little too scared of him being able to reposition, and they wanted to keep him stuck somewhat on the site, but I don't know. I don't think there's that many strong spots on
I got
that
my
A side
sponsors
to
off,
really
yeah?
play
Yeah,
in the
nice.
post plant. I think you're right. They maybe could have been better, taking a little more time, but they're gonna have to do it all over again. Here.
Overtime of Bait versus Saw double OT? Holy shit.
On their CT side. So Mrq'S has quickly moved away from mid. Story again having freedom with that.
The new AK. It does. I think
which has been
it's
a
weird.
bit of an issue here. It's been a
It
bit
looks
of a
so
problem
scuffed, but like so
position.
nice at
This
the
time
same time.
steps up
It's
for
really
one, but
weird skin.
Story needs to get
Oof.
more, and he can't find anything.
They missed camera smoke. Oh wait, no, they didn't. Wait, did they mean to smoke that next to headshot?
That came from MPL's going to toss it out now. They're throwing their own counteractive smoke, but in doing so,
Does it have 1440p, Magician?
Through their own, they know there's a high percent chance they're going to just straight up push and try and charge you down. So why not go for the preemptive spray? And this time, Bait clean, clinical.
As if not, I'll just stay here.
Sight has been a little bit shaky, but the timing there could not have worked out worse on the side of Saw, as suddenly just multiple T's stampede their way through the smoke and get straight in their face. Bait for the first time in quite a while, I want to say, in the lead now. It feels like Saw have been leading towards the end of regulation, leading in the OT. So are Bait really going to turn this one back around and hit that massive disappointment that you just highlighted before? Because Saw really should have put this game to bed multiple times.
Yeah, they have had their chances. Can't say that they haven't. And I think for Saw there, Agile, again, just only able to get the one on the hold, but also...
Oh no, but does it have the option,
down
Magician?
a little quickly, which means that
fucking idiot.
Story is basically having to play perfectly with the orb, and he's trapped in a committed position. Maybe if he could have got one, at least the retake would have been doable, but... Just
No, I'm not
awkward
Firebeast.
position for him to play
Suck these
completely
nuts,
alone
buddy.
there. They close the distance so quickly. And so now, Saw will again just look to bounce back. Smoke down this time. They might have to take a little more time before
She OT on my OT till I OT.
round.
Nice.
Getting these A main nades being exchanged quite hotly.
Okay, if the option isn't there, then yeah, I'll stay here.
They actually do want to group up fairly early.
That way I have the
towards
audio
A main,
compression.
but wonder if that further smoke will slow them or not.
We hit a million yet? Nah, we'll probably hit a million sometime next year, but
again, Agile under pressure.
you never know. We could just like
1-for-1, pretty decent.
V
but
bot our
Story's
way to
gonna
a
give
million
them
or
the
something.
advantage now. Oh, in a second,
Let
don't
me cook.
peek him one by one. You need to get some utility up there, but the downside is they've basically utilized all of it. They've only got one flash left, and it's in the hands of MPL. But with the post plant now coming to fruition, they can hold the line. The pressure kind of switches back on the hands of Saw. Spray needs to be on point from MPL. Gets one and also changes his position, so it's going to be harder to shut him down. Beautiful one tap onto Sage Shot.
Oh,
Down goes head trick. It's a valiant attempt
that
by
angle
Bait, all
always
things
works like
considered.
that.
But Saw
such a
feels like they
bad.
did the damage early enough in the round to reap the rewards.
Yeah, this time Story playing actually a little further back
I
with that
mean,
AWP. It was a similar
probably just running
idea
less
of
shit
him
on
being
him,
there to
Jay-Z.
back up Agile and try and work off the back of him. This time, with that lack of utility that you pointed out, it makes it so that he can have these angles, and these are shots he's happy to hit all day long. No smoke for Heaven. And MPL
You'll hit a
really
million
tried his
followers
best
if you get a
there.
monster
He
from the
was
bottom
trying
shelf,
to see if he
maybe.
could quickly jump up towards Heaven after Head Trick was holding that angle, and
Seeing
maybe just
a
get
couple
good
people
timing
discover
on that.
recently how
And they
bad
never
the view
peeked
botting
from
is on
Heaven, so
Twitch.
he had to just
It's not as bad
fight
as
those
Kick,
other angles
obviously, but
basically
holy
by
shit,
himself.
people are so like.
And then Headtrick actually changed the angle.
The fact that people don't realize how bad it is right now is
MPL had
crazy.
to look back there as well. It was very tricky for the rifler on the site.
I wonder if you think it's because like AI got better, like actually though.
He was looking for was never given the fight really. And again, just so many rounds where it's a Story multi-kill that really puts Saw in the better position. It's not only the fact that he's got the 30 kills, but the majority.
Yeah,
of those
there was a
have been
discussion because a
impactful. I think
couple
it's fair
like
to say.
streamer friends adjacent to like some
Ongoing
super
here
large
in the second
ones,
overtime.
you know, basically
100%.
overnight
How many A players
are
can we have
pulling
per
the
day?
biggest
That's the
numbers
real
on the
question.
platform and have like
Yeah.
10% of actual logged in viewers.
Yeah, I think looking over to that side of the map again, and it's the same. Oh,
Shit like that.
Story. I was going to say it's
Everybody's
the
like,
same
"What?"
outcome. The way he's been playing, you just expect
Also
he's
steady
going to nail
thrust,
the
dude.
second shot, but Sage Shot there to make sure his life is not lost in vain. And yeah,
I mean, Hav, that's like everybody's favorite CS streamer that's doing Valorant right now, only having like 10% of real chatters when getting called out by Asmon
incredibly impactful. Like,
a long time ago.
Without Story,
Then taking a
landing
day
even
off and
half of
magically
these
having
shots,
a lot more
this game could have been
new
over
registered
regulation.
accounts.
Like, could have been like a pretty like 13-6, 13-7 without
There
Story.
was
the
Angel,
way this
yeah.
was looking at one point on Bates' regulation T-half. But now things have slowed down quite a bit. And the T's starting to make a move over onto the
You get more
inside,
income if you're getting
down.
view-botted. I don't know how that
Never,
works.
just
I
a
don't think
little
so, because if
lick
so,
of
then you
damage
would
there.
definitely
Flash
just like
and HG
run
through, but
it,
he
you know?
wants to try and stand in connector because he knows that the main side is not under control from his teammates. And so he's
I mean,
kind
the
of
one that you
forced
guys
into
all
that
know about
position.
literally has a mod that goes
And
around and
unfortunately,
DMs people their
for Saw,
services.
he will go down wanting. The post plant is going to yield the rotations out from Bait, but they have a very low NPL on 9 HP. Flash is so good to Alex, but he can use the pillar as a sanctuary. And now the effects have cleared and dwindled away. Smoke down. MPL's position is going to be really important, but it's Alex that needs to take the brunt of this damage.
Oh, this
17
spot's so
seconds
good.
left on the clock. Both players have kits. They're going to line up for Alex, but not for the first time. His spray lets him down, and there's more than enough time for the defuse.
Oh, I don't like the timer.
Saw will snatch this round away.
Yeah, and Alex made the right
I
decision.
actually like the UI. I do not like the timer at the
I've
top,
just really got
though.
to play off my teammate's contact. With my teammate being so low, I might as well just try and catch these players in the back.
Don't think so, Ron.
It's just the execution, which unfortunately goes awry for him.
It's weird hearing Richard
it's a
Lewis as a
spray to
caster.
the
That's
body
definitely
that Agile
Vince.
was able to get away with. And again, these rounds coming incredibly close. And honestly, I thought that Saw had lost out there because they had the advantage initially, but they lose a couple of fights back towards B. Bait really using that firepower briefly to get back into the round, just using that individual ability to win fights that maybe they shouldn't have. As Azul
Oh no, now everybody knows he's view button. Yeah. Every day, most loyal 1,200 people you'll ever see.
Overtime again.
No matter time, day, game.
Can they finally split the difference?
Never moves, always loyal,
between
always
these
watching
two teams?
intently.
Because it always seems to be Saw edging out into the lead. But not
Are the
quite able to
MRQs
close
full of
it.
cheaters still? Well, this is the first ever MRQ we've ever had.
I've got some stats for you here, Hawker. Because
So I'm not really sure
talking about his impact.
what you mean. If you're
He has
talking
7
about like
opening
the
drills in his
old
favor,
open
8
qualies back
multi-kill
in the day where
rounds,
people would like
and
play in the
no
open
clutch
part
on
and
top
like
of it.
there would be
So that
one
is
team that
just
was always kind of
astounding
sus.
by anyone's metrics. He is by far and away leading in
These teams,
multi-kills,
this isn't
leading
an open
in
qualifier
open
anymore. They got rid of that. And the idea I think was
much
is to
impact
get rid
from
of
that all.
situations like that where
look at this from Saw.
Teams would basically show up in an open qualifier one time, cheat their dick off, fuck up the bracket, and then ruin somebody's major chances before they get banned, basically. They'd always end up getting banned.
Extinguish that one, and in doing so, his fingers not on the trigger, looking towards the enemies.
Too.
And they will capitalize on that. That momentary weakness has been fully
but these
exploited.
Mrq'S are direct invites now.
Saw having no mercy, taking no prisoners in this round, but 2 players are low. Sejot and Azu are struggling themselves. Span through the smoke. Decent damage inflicted once again onto Agile. 3 of the 4 players are low. Unconfirmed damage, though, onto the bulk of them. And they know where Alex is. So Sejot's going to be up close, actually blocking one another through the smoke. And there's the barrel of the gun. Oh, Alex has been executed, and try as he may, Headtrick can't do much from this position and may have to just tap out and surrender. 2 match points again will be forthcoming for
they're not
Saw.
open anymore seasons, so like it's based off of VRS rankings, and then like
see how
they section off each set of rankings for the
funneled
teams.
into the right side of
How's Headtrick been doing on this bait team, bro?
Close to taking both of them out, but it looked like the damage got sort of split between them. 2 Saw players go low, but don't get
I haven't
taken
seen
out of the
Headtrick play in a
round.
minute.
Headtrick is okay to save. Yeah, you see them just forcing their way in here. These 2 players, they almost lined up for MPL.
Damn, bro,
Instead, it's that quick
he's still
pop out
farming.
onto the site that works wonders.
Always felt like he was a really good player. That just that NIP team was just not it.
2 chances for them to take this. I'm sure there are Astralis fans and potentially Astralis players watching, waiting for this game to finish before they can start theirs. Well, Saw have had many chances to do just that. This time it feels like their round wins have been more convincing.
Oh, well, Viz, there's also like,
job done.
I mean, that also wasn't his first occurrence, by the way.
B, but it might
if you guys don't know about the first ban.
They might look to run it back on this B site, Vince.
That's, like, you know, let's just watch the games, man.
They can exploit, and they have multiple times already.
Most anybody's cared about that in a while. And by that, I mean that stream.
Is doing all of it himself. Oh, it seems that every time that Bait have their backs against the wall, they get this crazy buff. It's a complete and utter demolition job. Sword never had a chance in that round. Didn't see any kind of bloodshed that didn't go.
What happened to Hades? Hades is rumored to be going to G2 now.
Yeah,
now that they lost Modesty, we'll
see. Advanced angles, and especially here, Kenzazor, once the smoke is fading, he gets this nice little off angle. And winning that first fight always makes it so much harder, because then the Saw players are thinking, okay, do I need to run in and try and get that kill? Do I still need to just hold a separate angle? It's just going to make the CT crossfire so much more powerful. Kenzazor nearly down to half health early. Not ideal. Meanwhile, you see Saw again going for this lurk smoke. They have used this previously to pop
Dude is
out
looking
towards
so
this
amped up.
site. So you can see Ascenthiel very wary of that, just trying to span through. It seems like this time Saw a little more spread early. They still might be running it back again, Vince. It looks like it could still be this B split. Or maybe they're just seeing a story can find something.
And there's the replenished smoke as well. Ascenthiel puts it down. Oh, significant damage to Story. That is a problem. The Kenzazor gets finished off. You highlighted he got weakened early on. The Molotov is perfectly placed as well. So Ascenthiel didn't have much health to really contend with. Couldn't stand in that molly for too long. But MPL is on point with his aim as he taps out Mrq'S, giving Bait another chance to save their own skin. The plant will be coming through from Agile Azuwu, cognizant of that connector peak. Oh, the flick is beautiful. On point for Headtrick, who tried to spoil that plant before it could get locked into place. And now Alex, who's had a bit of a rough series in multiple rounds, missing out on sprays, even though it was up to 19 frags, has his work cut out for him here. Has to come round the corner and clear out the pillar, but also jail at the same time. That smoke does allow him to divide into the first, but he will fall down.
All right, so
and finally, Saw have sealed the deal and given themselves a win.
I mean, they had enough chances where eventually you felt like they were going to get it over the line. But the way they had to do it at the end there, still uncomfortable for a brief moment. But credit to Azuwu, that flick was crazy. He had a couple of really big kills and really big entry rounds onto B. But
Azuwu's
that last one, I thought he was getting
they're
caught
related
out
for sure.
I thought he was done for. But honestly, I think we have to say Saw deserved victors here. As much as Bait
Is that
really
a
tried to
PS3 in
put
the
up a
background
fight,
there?
I don't think Bait were ever
Holy
up to
shit.
map point themselves, and Saw had so
Let's
many.
go, Haka. Let's go,
Yeah,
dude.
that's a good point. Like it was always Saw that were leading and just couldn't quite get across
The
the finish
original
line,
PS3
with
down
Bait,
there.
like desperately chasing them. But Bait did start.
I mean,
this
the Wii
game
just
in
makes
a pretty
sense.
significant lead on their the CT side, where Saw were on the CT side, and Bait were pulling ahead. They were like 6-2 in the lead at one point, I want to say, and then we saw this comeback fully like just jump into fruition. So yes, Bait are going to be disappointed. They weren't able to capitalize on their early success. You can see here that they were in the lead for the most part.
Did I
It did
rub
get even
Vaseline
back
on
up
my
again.
cam?
It was a
No,
bit
should
awkward
I?
at one point, but then they started to extend that lead. Saw made this great comeback. And then we had a couple of fumbled rounds in the second half, which I'm sure we'll see soon, where it's like 2 M4s in play or an M4 and an AK. Somehow Bait get away with it. Then they return the favor onto Saw. It got really scrappy.
Richard Vince
But then
Lewis.
once they extended fully, it looked as though Saw were just going to outright
Alright, let's
win
see, what are they-
before Bait made their adjustments to get way more
Alright.
aggressive on the CT side.
All right, so 9
We were
minutes.
saying
9 minutes
coming
till this
into
game starts.
matchup that the map choice was one where it's one that most of these teams.
In
both of
retrospect,
these
I should have
teams
put you in
haven't
10K,
played too
buddy.
often recently. So we were
Yeah,
saying
whatever, buddy. You
maybe
can't
there
afford
will
me
be
for your
some
fucking
scrappy
team
rounds,
anyway,
and
bud.
Maybe both of these teams will have to fight
Yeah,
through
that's
that.
right.
And I think that was
I'll
definitely
literally
the
just
case
sell
for
one
Saw in a
jersey and
couple
buy
of
your org,
moments
buddy.
Where you felt like they were about to run away with it. And
Also, ain't no way you
just
made a
get
pro
caught
tier
out.
list and had me in
As
it
you
or
said, though,
Austin, you
big
fucking
adjustment there from
psychopath.
Bait to start getting their aggression going, and then their players started to spring to life. See a couple of these rounds where they're able to adjust at the end, but all in all,
Your
I think
tier list
Saw
deserves to go in the
certainly felt
bin.
like the better team on the whole. I mean, Story definitely felt like the best player on the server by some distance with the amount of multi-kills, the amount of early frags he was getting. And I also really liked the way that Saw were setting up the AWP of Story, because he wasn't really having to always pick his own number. There were a lot of rounds where it felt like they'd work with him to get him map control and just get him into a good position where they could work off the back of that. So I think overall, I'm pretty happy with what I saw from Saw here. And they were one of those teams where coming into this, we were saying, I'd like to see them do well because we've seen them compete and win against some of the top teams. So I think it's so nice to see them bounce back and not have to go down to the.
What?
the
No way you
doldrums
fucking
of
gifted
the
him a
0-2
sub thrice.
section, which
Yo,
is
Freak
gonna
Spot,
be
thanks for
a
the
long,
58
long
month
road
primer.
for those
Thrice, thanks for
teams.
the gift of sub to Garmore. Thanks very much.
Tons of
Thank you,
very
thank you,
good
thank
teams
you.
that are gonna be
Appreciate
down
you.
around that 0-2, 1-2
I'm
sort
Uzairu's
of
brother.
bracket. So
The hell?
getting that early win, I think, is going to make the world a difference. And you know, speaking of Story, that 1v2 clutch he picked off kind of just turned the entire tide of this game. It felt like that was the moment where Saw really established themselves as like.
You guys ready to see Jame versus Device?
But
The
that is
absolute
game 2 now
op
done
juggernauts
and in the
versus each
books.
other
We
right
have
here.
2 more best of ones coming at you. First off, though, we're going to cut to a quick break, and when you join us, we'll be live with our third. And some people will be very excited about this one because it's Astralis coming up next.
She said she loves you, but she can't love me.
But I love you.
All right, gonna run an ad. Heads up, heads up. It's everybody's favorite ad. Let's go. This ad is everywhere. We'll never forget it.
Play your role. 1xBet.
Don't feel that earthquake in Cali? Did Flom walk down the stairs again? Bruh. Bruh. Come on, man. You? What the hell? Well, you weren't 90 months. You were unsub, Shake Me Daddy. So yeah, I made you watch an ad, buddy. All right, thanks for the 31-month primer. Thank you.
Betting in just one click. Intuitive interface and thousands of sports events every day. User-friendly app. Big wins, fast payouts.
Bro, still this fucking thing is my sleep paralysis demon for sure. Mom, did you know that you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and get a free sub to your favorite streamer? Insane, right? I literally have a guy that comes in and gives me money in the YouTube chat every day with a super chat just to say this.
Even YouTube chat is locked in. It's actually crazy. YouTube chat, you can also be a Prime forgetter, so don't you fucking forget. And don't forget to like the stream. It's actually crazy, though. How can you stream tournament streams? No copyright issues? You have to get permission. And yeah, no, I do get permission from the events. They said, damn, bro, you're fucking 32 years old and your hairline still looks like that? Absolutely. Welcome to the co-stream. Welcome. I said, thank you so much. How to get permission? You have to ask. Nope. Thank you very much for the 10-month primer. Thank you. Casper! With the 5 gifted subs. Nice fucking Willy Brothers. Zazzer, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you. In chat, again, I'm looking for Twitch tuggers, girthy gifters, member mommies, and I'm matching all gifted. I'm always sub-matching on scam trains, deepest, always. What's up? New, how you doing, man? Yeah, sorry for fucking up all your scheduling shit, Spax. We gotta probably jam pack in next week, because then during the major... Alex with another 5 gifted members like earlier on YouTube. Thank you, do appreciate you. How do I feel about BO1s for the MRQ? To be honest, now that PGL's running best of 3 Swiss, it feels really bad, to be real. But this is Valve decision. This isn't like a Blast decision from my understanding, I don't think. So please tell me we'll be watching GamerLegion. Well, we're gonna watch Jame versus Device here in a second. That's what we're watching. And then let's see, what is it? What do we got later? I might be able to watch some of these games. I'm not sure what this will be. Oh, GamerLegion Fnatic will be right after. Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, let's do it. I got you. Well, many comments of you being a furry feral player in WoW. I do be playing feral right now. First time. It's been really fun. Beatmaster, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because we suck, deepest.
She said she loves you, but she...
Oh, hell yeah, another round. Let's go.
I love you.
We're not playing window anymore, guys.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Play your role. 1x bet.
I'm gonna be at Austin for the major? I think so, yeah. I gotta, as long as I don't forget to fucking send them my flight information. That'll probably be smart. I think I'm gonna send an invoice to Blast for a private jet and see what they say.
1xBet app, you can register and start betting in just one click. Intuitive interface and thousands of sports events every day. User-friendly.
Fallon's biking the major? Yeah, no.
Fast payouts.
Absolutely not. That was a good one, Jin. That's
Super
it
unique,
is
good YouTube
time
comment
to see
for
if
the algo. Good
Astralis
job.
are potentially going to miss out on another major.
They can't buy a private
or
jet
if
big
they
enough
can
to fly you.
try
God
and
damn it.
just somehow stabilize.
What if I
this
get
very
like the
rough start. They are 0-1,
767
ladies
or
and
whatever
gentlemen,
the
and they're
fight?
about to play against Paravision. So
Beautiful fucking
this is by
commercial
no
plays,
means an
bro.
easy game.
Scabber, you smell like absolute shit. Here's your attention again, you smelly son of a bitch. Although I gaslit you, I didn't actually get this the first time. Hope you're having a great Monday though.
You also have Belchenok on this squad as well. So I mean, this is not going to be an easy best of one by any stretch, Hawker. There is
Need to get a cargo plane.
a world in which Astralis goes 0-2 down here.
I think you could make the argument that the Paravision match here is a harder match than the OG match. I think you could definitely make that argument if you wanted to, especially with some of these the Eastern European teams sometimes just being so strong in these qualifiers and just swinging with their individuals. And with Astralis having had their cohesion issues recently, I don't think it's out of the question whatsoever.
Yeah, you know the practice schedule, Jim. Jim, are we
Astralis
gonna do the
lineup,
thing where we say dumb things all day? God damn it, man.
Why the cohesion has looked so off? I've been trying to figure this out, Vince, because you've got Cadian alongside a couple of his old players in Stown and Yabi. Stair seems like he's someone who's very willing to listen and play for the team. And sure, maybe there's that clash with Device, but they do at times just look like they're not all on the same page, and that is so scary because that's meant to be the strength of Cadian's calling.
No, I echo everything you've just said. It is a real head scratcher. I don't know if there's some remnants of, obviously, like in the previous team you mentioned, Cadian with Yabi and Stown, if there is some like remnants of some bitterness. I'm really stretching here for like hypotheticals. I don't know this at all as fact, but it's so hard to see because like you look at this team on paper, they have so much talent. Like Device is one of the goats of CSGO. Like he's one of the most successful AWPers out there that's still playing the game. And yet, even though he is posting some pretty good numbers, if you look at his stats, he's also had his problems, like health problems, not being able to attend events. Obviously, the whole NIP thing also happened. So I don't know, man. Like they're a very tough team to read as far as I'm concerned.
I mean, it is again instantly into the high pressure scenario we were saying.
Imagine Vince just actually picked up the guitar and ripped it. That'd be sick.
If Astralis go 0-2 off the back of this game, they will have to be perfect for about 5.
Vince probably does kill it on the base. I'm not gonna lie.
Winning and winning and winning just to keep themselves in it. So this is so unbelievably important for
Matt. Thanks for the 18-month primer. Thank you, Boo Boo.
And for Device, I was looking it up. Device's last major he played was Stockholm 2021.
Matt, fuck you. Thanks for the 18 months.
For someone who is so great, if you have only watched the majors for the last few years, you don't know who Device is. How crazy is that? That's not right, man. That's not
Odds,
right.
I always do now. Shush and get to liking the
of
stream.
course, there's
Idiot.
2 teams to be talked about, so let's hop across.
Dude, Vince, like imagine you just walk into a bar. If I saw Vince in the corner with the bass, dude, and I walked into the bar, I'm staying.
You also have some really solid names. Obviously, you would
You
have heard
know?
of Kicker in the past, Travis as well.
Like I'm fucking staying for sure, dude.
For me, at least, Hawker is the player.
How crazy is that Kicker gets cut, then he IGLs this team, and he's like, well, Jim. Welcome back. He said also,
opening game, it was
not on my team, though, buddy.
Posted a positive rating. You look at the rifler matchup, Stown should be that star rifler on Astralis. We haven't really seen it to the level that we would want. Whereas Belchenok, I'd say he's a slightly different style of rifler. He's probably a bit more active, a little more aggressive than a Stown. But looking at this matchup, I'd actually not be surprised at all if Belchenok ended up having more impact in this match, which is kind of weird to say, but Stown has not been at his best lately.
No, it's not weird to
maybe
say.
That's an area where
the residents of the 57-month primer. Thank
with
you.
Some of these star riflers on this squad.
Yeah, and I think that's kind of like an epitome of Astralis as a whole. Like their ceiling in the past as individuals, even as a team, has been extremely high. But right now, they're not at that level. They're not at their prime levels right now. And that's why you look at a game like this, and I completely agree with you. Like Paravision probably stylistically as well is maybe a tougher game, I think, for Astralis than the opener was against OG. It's just that Nikodos decided, actually, screw you guys. Like, I want to be the best Danish AWPer out there. And he just took over and basically solo carried. So these things do happen in best of ones. That's always the slippy and slidey part of
Yeah, so can you start the game? Bro,
it can go in any direction. But if you're Astralis, the simple fact of the matter is you've got to just establish some kind of form. Because if you go 0-2, like you said, it's not as if it's completely over, but your chances of progressing get so much less.
Where'd Modesty go? Falcons, baby.
The veto ready
Oh,
now
veto!
well. I guess one nice thing for Astralis is that Nuke gets taken out of there.
I will say BO1 suck as a competitor, and I don't think they are good to have for the major, but I'm going to say as a viewer, it's kind of nice.
Had some issues with that T side, so we'll see on that going forwards. Willing to play the Mirage. Okay, it's kind of a map that I would say Paravision themselves aren't
Predictions
really, like,
up. Get your
great on,
fucking
but
channel
I
points
think
in.
for Astralis, you are in this position where I'm not sure what maps I really am fully confident with them on, and so
Announcer said James
maybe
RGL. It's
going to your
kicker, right?
opponent's
Kicker's
weaknesses isn't
RGL. I
an
wasn't
awful
listening to the
idea,
announcer
but
if he said it was
I don't
James.
feel confident
Although
in
I'm sure
Astralis'
James was
Mirage
an
either, I'll be
influence, but
honest.
No, I
like,
agree with that.
feels like a golden age non-stop CS tournaments.
Even though the percentages
VRS
there
with
kind
how
of
many
paint
tournaments
pretty
we
solid
have
picture
really
of the nature
does
and how they've
make
lost recently. That's a bit more of a pause for alarm.
everything
When you talk
very
about, like, map
important,
pools between
which
the two
is cool.
teams as well. Like Anubis is always going to get banned. That's Astralis' permaban. Nuke is Paravision's permaban, and then they have like
Having an
kind of similar map
overarching
pools.
system
I
that
was thinking that maybe
unifies
we'd
the
see
entire
Ancient here as
scene,
well,
even if
because
it's all
Astralis
different
and
tournament
Paravision are
organizers,
both
is pretty
solid on
sick.
this. But I
to be
think you
honest.
saw a respect ban coming out from Paravision there because,
Like, say what you want, but
statistically at least, it is
I do think that
Astralis' best
in
map.
terms of
It's
if you
where they
want to
typically
watch
do
a lot
the
of
best work.
CS
So
all
I
the
think that
time,
was
and
more
if
of
you
a
want
respect ban.
things to always have like weight to them,
I
it's
honestly
good.
do feel coming into this, you're going on to Mirage. If these Astralis players are at the level you want them to be, like really, surely they should be able to loosen up a bit. And even
Of
someone
course,
like
Case, man.
Astound, for example, maybe just take a bit of responsibility and just have some of those more early fights. I don't think it's necessarily the way he always wants to play, but you should be really going into this confident that as individuals, you are the better players as well, and that you can just, like, I don't want to say style on Paravision, but you look at the caliber of the names and you should feel very, very confident in all the fights you take here. And obviously,
Jam on
Mirage is
Paravision. Let's see his
super
stats. I haven't watched a single game with Jam on
What is quite interesting
Paravision.
as well is I was
Holy
looking through
shit,
Belgian
my
stats,
opera.
and you typically think a player, like I agree, he's more of an aggressive, like almost an entry
My
fighter
goat.
at times.
My
you
goat.
think a map like Mirage would be tailor-made to him personally.
He's still not dying.
It's actually one of his weakest maps statistically
He's
speaking.
still not dying.
He's done it at 1.07, which of course is still perfectly fine. But when you consider that he's in the 1.2s and maybe even the 1.25s on some of the other maps, it is a map he struggles just a little bit more on. So that also kind of feeds into that narrative of the head-to-head that you brought up earlier with Stown. Maybe that's like a small saving grace, but I'm not going to take anything for granted here. I think he can absolutely pop off in this map regardless.
Yeah, for sure. And I also think coming into this,
Sandy, thanks for the
we'll be
200
watching
bits.
out for the different trajectories these teams are on, in a sense where Astralis, we know recently, you just
I don't
look at
bet-
the recent results.
I don't bet
it's not even that long
Andrews,
ago, they were
but
losing against Apogee,
I don't know
against
who's going to
3D
win
Max.
this game, to be
You know,
honest.
3D Max have been solid recently, but a team like Apogee, that's the level of team that are at this qualifier. If
Astralis
anything, you'd argue
already
one of
lost
these
to
teams are
OG
better.
and got
Whereas
absolutely
for
farmed by
Paravision,
Nikodas. So
they've
this is
had a
the
couple of
0-1
good
game.
wins
Who did
lately, so
Paravision
they're
lose
kind
to?
of the ones in form themselves.
They are, but enough yapping from us because we're ready to jump straight into the game, guys. And there we have it. We're met with a technical timeout, but it's all good because we can just wax lyrical a little bit more about these two squads. We've put a lot of our emphasis on sort of like Belchanok and obviously Stown. We've kind of mentioned Device as well. What are your feelings about the rest of this Paravision squad, though? Like the likes of Kicker, Travis, Nota. Are these players that you think could maybe go toe-to-toe with like Yabi
I'm not sure
and
what you mean,
Stair? You
Parker.
did mention him earlier as being a really solid role player.
Yeah, I think that Stair has just been so solid, and he got signed to a pretty long contract now in Astralis, which I think is actually a good call for them, because I feel like he's always just good at what he does and just fills his
Z-Dog,
role
thanks
on
for the
team.
34-month primer.
But,
Thank you.
yeah,
Dank,
it's
thanks for the
mainly just in that
54-month
star
primer. Thank
rifle
you.
aspect in someone like a Belchanok. I think the rest of the Paravision players, I think they're solid. And normally, I would say they probably can't quite match up to the Astralis players, but it's just with the form of Astralis in comparison to Paravision, who have had a couple of, somewhat nice wins lately against a Fnatic, against a Big, against an Ents, against the sort of teams at this event.
Here we go.
And it's also interesting, Jame, I think just on the AWP now, right, with Kicker calling for this team, to my knowledge. So that maybe is going to allow Jame to just focus a little more on that AWPing. He's been solid on this team. We'll see if that can continue. He's got a P250 in hand. Meanwhile, Astralis.
No way you guys are hate watching Astralis so hard. You guys are putting more points on Paravision.
You are correct. Yes, Jame is just opening now. So
I love it.
Curious to see how he can take
I
leadership.
love it, bro.
now
You guys,
being in the
even
opposite
said
seat.
fuck him.
But those Julies from Device.
Kicker at his
It's gonna be
IGL.
tantalizing. As soon as this smoke comes over, it's going to alert them to his presence.
Oh,
and now the spray comes down,
my-
but it's not
well-
actually Device. It's going to be Stair that comes in with 2, and Device cleans up the rest.
So I
The
think they knew they were
Julie's
going
doing
B.
work. And Jame,
Sure, that's
last man standing against a full 5-fledged Astralis lineup. not many opportunities. Also,
Honestly,
doesn't have
I didn't
control
see
over
it.
the bomb. This is going to be a 1-0. The only question is, who takes the kill? And the answer is Stout.
So I
That's
think
so
they knew they were going
Astralis.
B. The
I
fact
think
that they
if there
put
were
both the
any
dually
signs
players
of
there.
Nerves early that could come through if you start losing rounds.
I'm
that
not
is
an
the perfect
expert
way
in
to counter
anti-strat,
that, because
but
they'll
like,
know how important this game is. Stare. I mean, those players are not easy to hit there.
bro was even aiming high for the
Duel is
jump out.
working out. And honestly, I feel like if you're an Astralis fan, as soon as you saw Stare and Device there on the B site, you're probably pretty happy. You're probably pretty comfortable. I feel like they're the ever-reliable ones right now on Astralis. You can see what it means for Paravision. And those odds, by the way, I mean, I knew they'd be close, but they are incredibly close.
Yeah, I think that just kind of builds into the idea of just how rocky Astralis have been.
Am I good at the dualies?
Paravision are a legit team as well.
Ah,
so it makes a lot of sense.
sometimes.
We had it slightly more in favor of Astralis, but not much.
I'd say I'm the most consistent one on Mythic, but Shrek had a sick dually ace the other day with him. Like, I usually get my 2 or 3. Like, that's, which is good. Like, I usually get my 2, which is high value
It is going to be a massacre
on pistol rounds, so I usually get the dualies for our team.
Okay, actually, okay, they got an MP9 in play now and Stare.
So yeah, I'm solid for 2. I sometimes get 3. I don't usually get 4 or 5 or like, but like
on middle, and they've also taken B apps control. So this should still go in favor of Astralis pretty handedly. And Cadian is going to line them up and spray them down if they continue to push into his crosshair. So crisis averted, it would seem, but are they able to at least get one more frag? That would be pretty solid, all things considered.
he actually looked like a rifler there for a second. Oh, he didn't throw it out of the map. He tried to. Oh, does he get it? Does he get it? Nope.
Round 2 kills is pretty solid.
When should I buy dualies? You shouldn't. You should demand your team to drop them, or you throw the game to get them on pistol round and buy armor.
MP9 instead. Yeah, there was a
Prino, thanks for the 12-month resub. Thank you.
Just a little scared because I know that the Cadian rifling has been a tool.
The ECL update was previous confirmation of the last update. Oh, top 8 VRS plus advanced teams or whatever.
Mirage here. We won't get that out for Device yet. It's not maybe a map that you always think of Device on immediately, but
wonder where we're at, because we're almost higher than Might. I wonder if we almost make it on VRS.
In their opening game, even though they lost that against OG. You can already see Device trying to be a little pesky in and around mid.
We can watch the actual game. Relog _CS_B, brother.
I know to taking the brunt of that one, down to 57. Utility has been expended, and there's not a huge amount left for Astralis, considering, yes, they've got like flashes and HEs here and there, but they only have 2 smokes to play with and 1 incendiary. At least it's currently in their hands. Maybe some have been dropped around the map.
Holy shit, for the first time in a long time, or maybe ever, my YouTube chat looks like member-only chat.
The line by himself with the MP9. He just has to try and stall as much as he can. And although there's a kill, it's through the smoke from Device, so it's going to do nothing.
Cadian dying that free. He was completely alone, though. They went for the Gambo little A play because his first gun round.
Taking a little bit of time, and there is still
this is actually an insane call out of Paravision. I want you guys to understand this.
But we know how hard that
Think about it, right? You just saved, you lost, you got B stacked on pistol, right? Eco, you get blown up in TV and B halls, and then very first gun round, right? The round where you're supposed to like play high percentage play, you just literally walk into B again.
Once the plant is down,
you know how fucking insane that is? That's actually some that is some psychotic behavior.
One of the things you realistically need for
it pays off huge though, because Astralis was like, okay, no way they're not going to like do some sort of A end on their first gun round. That's what everybody does. Like, you kind of have to almost.
I'm completely understanding that from Astralis. The one thing I will say, though, is I'm surprised that Cadian is playing himself with the weakest weapon alone on B. That, for me, is a bit of a head-scratcher. I assume he made some kind of read about Paravision, and he got it completely wrong.
Yeah, we know that Cadian is willing to live and die by his reads and by his calls.
So they're bullying the B player?
I would not be surprised.
Well, a lot of it's really common right now to like leave your B player completely solo, because the A splits are so hard to deal with. Teams are just like maybe a guy in ladder, but like he's not playing to help B, and then 3 towards A, like jungle, 1 in A, 1 CT.
Big control there for Paravision. Still no AWPs on the server as of yet. Still playing in and around connector.
Well, it's not even like he was trolling with the call. It's just really ballsy, man. You're risking your first gun round in a best of 1 to do that is crazy.
He is. Oh, where is Cadian going? I don't even know if he knows. He's thinking about it.
He's lining a smoke up for Palace, I believe. I think he just threw that out from the window side, and I was going to start backing away. But, I mean, obviously he doesn't know this, but he actually made the completely spot-on call. Having this many players over on A, 2 and now going out on connector, though, because they want to have a quick peek onto middle. In the meanwhile, though, Paravision, they'll be lining up for an execute here.
Oh, that's cool.
Smoke
That's a
gonna be
cool little
coming
ladder
down,
lineup.
As far as I can see, there's only one smoke for them to
Oh,
play with.
the whole
That's in the hands
broadcast
of
just
Jane.
fucking
That's gonna be a
froze. Did you
real
see that?
issue.
That was,
They can't
dude, that was
fend off the CT
crazy.
boxes. They can't deal with jungle. They're just coming out straight away. Just a raw push. And so far, it's not going too well. Kickert's been bested by Yabi. Smoke now has landed onto connector, but they have to deal with his CT presence. And it seems like they have no idea about this one because they're Molotoving deep. And now Device is showing his hand. The T's are stuck behind Firebox, and they are being picked off
so
one
this
by
is what
one.
Astralis was waiting
Surely
for.
James has nothing else to say.
Because
in
no way
this
you go B
round.
again, right?
The only saving grace is he has control over the bomb. And they may think that he hasn't fully committed to this. His reputation may precede him, but now he's given his position away. 15 seconds left, gonna try and force this bomb, or at least tickle it to get Device into the open, but they're not falling for this one. Any further kills will be decent damage, but it will not be afforded, and Astralis will take the 3-1 lead.
Yeah, it almost felt like Paravision were hoping that the pace would be on their side, but Astralis just
If we beat Marsborn, I think we actually went over them if you didn't know, James.
Okay, this utility actually isn't that good. It's
saying Miles is kind of crazy.
Down right now.
Yeah.
Device after CT was a really
Doobly, thanks for the 114-month reset, thank you. Nixon, thanks for the 36-month reset, thank you.
Really works nicely for Astralis there, being able
Because
to
you get a lot more in that shit
that
with the placing and shit.
So coming right back with a third round, Astralis. Looking pretty good here. There is the buy for Paravision with a little weakness. Kicker just on the P250. But again, Paravision just working on that mid control early, which it looks like will be given over to them.
Yeah, Might's just lucky that Advance didn't count for it because they got... They would have lost hella points for
Advance. They've lost
Advance.
the first couple of plays, and because they've prioritized the firepower of the weaponry over the utility, they basically had nothing to play with once they took mid. Getting mid, always useful for the T's, but what can you do with it is always the question in retaliation to that. Jane
You
gets
just say we're 156 points behind and then say almost 300? How does that work?
Astralis
Bro,
having
what do
no
you-
chill, putting the sword to them and belching off maybe a real talent. There's not much you can do in a 1-on-5 with no smokes or flashes to play.
This is maybe worst case
So a
scenario for
quick
Paravision right now,
4-1,
economically speaking.
Paravision down to a half buy at best.
Yeah, none of these fights feel hard for Astralis, do they? Like, look at how all these kills are coming in. Pretty much favored fights across the board. The P250 of Kicker was
Right,
leading
I'm
the way
saying
in
like
Connector.
if we would have
Seemed
beat
like they were
Mars,
hoping that
we
the
would have been
distraction of mid would allow
potentially
them
in
to
front of
move out
Might,
of the
depending on the
power
next
smoke.
matchup.
But Device is not going to be fooled by that. And honestly, Device has had a good start just on the rifles so far. 8-1.
Ginger, thanks for the 14-month timer. Thank you, thank you.
Speaking of Device, he is having that freedom I was talking about, this time pushing the B apartments. Only against the pistols here, so might not want to go too far and risk giving away that AK. But yeah,
What do I think of the Gambo?
It shows.
You're saying the fact that
how-
chat's got
I'm
Paravision
gonna say
beating
unconvincing
Astralis?
their rounds have been. They
I think somebody's getting free VIP. How do I allow gifted on YouTube? I don't know how to do it. I think you have to hit the money sign or some shit.
Yeah, 5 frags collectively, and the lion's share of those are in the.
I'm gonna co-stream a lot of that MRQ, but we're also like having Kraken and shit.
Nabi was watching from the backside in case he got overwhelmed and.
Maybe I'll see if I can lift in the mornings or something before I go live, so I could just like stream all day till practice.
Positioning accordingly on that one, and they got the kill they were looking for.
I'll ask.
Off, and now
Oh, dude,
taking
no,
mid
I
control,
shouldn't.
getting
I should not
information
lift in the
from
morning
Katie
this
and
week.
taking point, wrapping round the
This is
back
my
of
heaviest
them.
week.
But it is that
way.
man, Mr. Reliable himself.
I will not be
Device.
able to. No.
Whatever you
Never
say
mind.
about Astralis, this guy.
I don't know. I don't
has
know
been
what
a
I'll
monster
do.
for so long, and although he goes down, a lot of damage inflicted. And of course, there's no chance they can get their hands
keep
on that
having to
full
push
AK
back our
without going
games.
through Yabi first. Going to go and
Oh,
try
the
and
nade!
force that plant down. HE
Yep.
is good for the
Goodbye.
kill, but it will
Holy.
not be good enough to stop the bomb plant. So Paravision at least can escalate their economy going forward alongside their round loss bonus that has accrued.
What is your
But it will
real
not
no
make
cap
any
weight loss
difference in
advice? I'm
terms of the
getting
score,
fat
and
and old over here.
continues to favor Astralis.
I haven't lost any weight this year, but last year when I dropped like 20, 25 pounds, I mean,
as a win in and of
like
itself, just for the extra
small
money,
sustainable choices is the way to lose
start
weight.
competing in these rounds soon.
You can follow like a
was
fad
actually-
diet,
I
and they
think
do
the fact
help
that
people
Katie
like
kind of
maintain their
took that
calorie
risk and
deficit.
pushed
But at
top
the end of the
mid,
day,
which
you just
meant
need
the
to
device
figure
was
out
maybe a little
what your
alone,
goal
not
weight
completely
is,
alone, Yeah,
Okay,
Gabby's somewhat
it is
close.
this simple, but like you have to be
Players on the
disciplined
side,
with it.
they had to
Okay,
concede
so
the plant.
but the idea is you figure out what number you need to hit each day for your
Not a big deal
calories.
at the end of the
Okay,
day.
so you get your number.
Now for Paravision, I think we need to
Right,
see
so like
something that looks a little more
mine for a while
convincing,
is
in
if
all
I
honesty.
ate
At the end of the
2,400
day,
calories or
where
less
it didn't
every
really
day, I
look
lose
like they
weight
had the
with my
utility to
especially with
back
my
them
lifting
up.
schedule.
Try a round where the mid play
So
just gets
you might, if
denied,
you're
they're
not
walking
lifting
out
or
for
you're not
Palace
moving a lot,
smash.
you might need to be more aggressive.
Let's hope they can actually get some fair fights here.
But that was just like an example. So every single day, I knew if I hit 2,400 or if I was less, I'd be losing weight. Maybe not every day, whatever, blah blah blah. That was it. Like counting and then counting every calorie.
Device caught out in the open. And Paravision now
Okay,
with a real
so
chance to double their tally of
don't-
this T
and
side.
don't eyeball
They'll
it.
still have to get through Stare and Cadian.
Don't eyeball it. Don't fucking tell yourself that like you know. No, just literally, if you're really doing it, like if you want to like take that shit seriously, get a scale and then get like what is it? You could use like MyFitnessPal if you want for an app to track it. You know, my trainer always tells everybody track it for at least 2 weeks. Track it for 2 weeks and then you can stop, so you get an idea of what the portion sizes look like.
This could be Jamin.
You don't need to do it every meal for the rest of your life.
Gets the timing right.
But you
Stare
do
will
need to
jump
get an
up on
idea of
top,
what
but
it
now
looks
the
like.
Information is there. The bomb's actually dropped right now. Stare may not know that though. He gives up on the angle, so now Paravision
Like, so
can
don't
get
do it
that
all
one
the
back
time,
in
but a lot of
hand.
people don't understand like
They have a
what they're
decent amount of
eating.
info to work with, and most importantly, Travis and Kickout will try and work
Lifesum
together
allows
to
you to
get
track
their first
macros
kill
with the
on
scan
board
tool
between
thing
them.
for free FY. That's great. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't done them for a while, but and then like the cheat codes for me personally are like Coke Zero, and I do caffeine free, like so that way I can, because I get a crazy sweet tooth in the evenings. So when I was like super hardcore on my diet, that's what I was
I saw him
crushing.
in mid, so it is a possibility as far as he's concerned that he could have backed out onto Catwalk and be playing on the B side, but now he's hearing the distant, crispy sounds of Molotovs. He knows that the B site is
But
plundered.
at the end of the day, bro,
Will come
there's
through.
a couple
Question
guides
now
that'll be
is,
out
does
there
he
to
wanna
help
go
you
for this?
find
Because
what
there is
your
tons of money.
calorie number
He
should
does
be,
also have the kit in his hands, and
or
a smoke.
and then or
Because
sorry,
how
what your
one-sided
deficit
this
should be,
game has
and then
been,
just be strict with
lots of
it
surplus
and
cash,
hit that,
easy rebuys
and
for
do
a
it for
couple of
like
rounds
2
at
weeks.
least, so why not go in for it instead? Though,
Do it for 2
fair
weeks.
play. He
Don't
picks up the
don't do a
device
cheat day.
and
Don't do
backs out
just
if
go
they're in
2 weeks
saves.
and start there, and then
think
then work
leaving his
on it.
options open there as he came in from short. Knowing,
But if you
I can just
if you
save
can
the
do
orb
it,
if I don't
make
really
sure you
think
don't
it's
consume
doable.
any calories through liquids. That's like a really nice way of like keeping your day clean
Paravision,
in
though,
terms of
yeah,
tracking
Jane just
things.
catching device out. That was really important in that round.
So for like me, that's what I have like an Americano, right? No sugar, no nothing in it, and then I'm always having like a zero sugar monster or something like that. Yeah, Astralis is playing again. It's BO1s all day, Kirkos.
Jame realizing the last thing I'd want to have happen to me if I was AWPing short is this timing of this swing. It was timed really nicely. I don't think Device was quite ready for it.
Like, at the end of the day, it's just about hitting the number, but you're going to notice when you start hitting a deficit, certain foods feel better than others, and your body's going to feel a lot better than others when you eat better shit. We'll just put it that way.
Win rounds because Astralis probably won't be running that aggressive play again, at least not in this one.
Again, it can also condition Paravision as well to worry about those kind of pushes. So it's not the end of the world for Astralis. You just got to
lock in streamer, lock in chat. Listen, I'm just hoping Paravision doesn't win a round and then reset their economy again. Okay. So we actually get a decent BO1 here.
In this. Hence the save in that previous round. Stare down to $900 now. Travis making moves back outside of Palace.
That was helpful. Thanks, Fam. No problem, man. Like I said, I'm not trying to shit on people that use like those fad diets. You know, like if you want to fucking carnivore it up or something like that and your body feels good with it and like it helps you hit your deficit, good. But keep in mind that that stuff's like, I wouldn't really recommend that stuff. Just like try to figure out, try to find like the little things you could do and like what you do on a day-to-day basis and try to either find like a healthier version of it or try to see like what you're okay with cutting out.
So if he does get the fights early here, it might be hard for him to help. Device has got the kill elsewhere, and now Cadian will be tested.
Oh! Spray's rough. And he's going to get punished for it. Realistically, needed to get a kill there for his teammates. But they do have Yabi posted up on Catwalk, and he's starting to drop the hammer onto two players. The executioner's call comes through, and suddenly Jame, who's still not got the plant down, is against the world. First player out is Device, and he has
All right,
just
all
not
good.
been
Dude,
missing
Cadian,
this game so
respectfully,
far. It may
Cadian,
have been
what
a
is
bloodbath
his
of a first
sense,
match for
dude?
Astralis, but they are bouncing back with authority here, and I think Cadian can probably look across to his teammates and say,
No,
"Thanks a
bro,
lot,
but that's
boys,"
like,
'cause
dude,
that was nearly
that
horrible.
gives me like the vibes of like the players that I play with that look like their DPI and sense is way too high.
Times.
Like there's
I was
like
concerned
shaking and then
because
there's just
Gavin
like
in ladder room. I was worried he was just not going to be able to help out on the site, but he got back onto short in time.
that's just not like there's shakes and then there's like losing control. Hokey, thanks for the 15-month primer. Thank you. Booyah, thanks for the 24-month primer. And I just want to say that's like the second one he's had so far this game. I'm not even trying to be on his ass. It's just like
who went 28 and 14.
Anybody know his sense? I'm actually kind of curious if he's just like stressing that hard.
Astralis in that opener. That's why they're hit.
Like I'm so curious if it's just like nerves and he's just
looking like they're going to do a good job at that so far. 6-2 up. And again, been a little disappointed with Paravision in all honesty.
Okay, so he's not
the rounds they've won.
Okay, 1.12 at 800.
It doesn't feel like they've really put Astralis into too many uncomfortable situations so far. I think Astralis have been
That's kind of crazy. He's able to shake it that much.
The game's been going, and there haven't really been that many moments where it feels like Astralis have been put in tough spots.
You made that shit up, damn.
Yeah, I agree entirely.
Cadian stats 400 at 2. Oh, you're actually pretty close, dude.
Here, and it's,
okay, so he's not on the faster side.
They're barely winning, and the rounds they're losing, they're just getting straight up steamrolled. Like multiple times, 4 players alive, 5 players alive for Astralis, which is why their economy is still in pretty good shape, even though they've lost like fairly recently. And Paravision back onto 2 rifles, losing their first player, Jane, courtesy of a Molotov, an incendiary from Cadian's hands, which was over on the B app side. So this push kind of comes to a standstill. They're going to try and utilize all their time. Maybe draw out some extra utility from Astralis.
Hey, stop calling out Kicker and Travis. They're just doing a passive run.
Paravision don't need to push in just yet. Throwing their smokes down for middle control. But once again, it's like you've got mid control, but you have no more grenades to play with, and you're trying to fight at range against players that you don't really know their current positions. It's so rough for Paravision. Like, this feels so claustrophobic if you're on the T side.
Especially when you know that AWP in the hands of Device is somewhere on the map, but you can't pinpoint its position.
Jam will ever enter tier 1 again. I think he's trying.
Could be screwed at any moment. Now they know where the AWP is, but they still feel they have to come into it because the time is so low. This could be a cleanup here. Stown in position. The rifle's doing everything that's needed.
Device literally 12 and 3, frying him. Literally just giving him some warning shots.
Just making it a little too obvious at the end there where they're going. And Astralis.
Other players use 400 at 2 when 800 at 1 is effectively the same. Just preference, man. At the end of the day,
as we move into this next
you
round,
guys notice how, like, you know, Nico copied Emma's view model basically, or Big Azera's, and then so did Kerrigan and Brokey, but yet Brokey and Kerrigan don't aim like
There's only
Nico.
been one opening duel in favor of Paravision over this map, and that was for.
At the end of the day, man, it's all just preference. Whatever makes the most sense for you. Like,
and they have converted.
You're not going to copy the view model and be as good as them. You're still going to be
it's really
poo.
factoring into what we're saying, right?
You gotta navigate yourself a little bit. So like, why somebody uses the same sense in different DPI, whatever, it just bro.
Yeah, I mean, how many times do you see?
Like, there is some science slash like
still stuck on 0
yeah, I don't even know if science is the right word. There's definitely
kind of
some people, you know, with certain mice, like they perform better on certain DPIs and shit like that.
Talking about, you kind of hope that this is how
bro
Astralis
science,
would
basically,
be
like
dealing
CS
with
bro
a team
science,
like
where
Paravision.
certain
So I'm glad to see
mice
it from
are
the
meant to be on
Astralis
certain
side,
DPIs, or
but
like
I
they
also
can
think
perform
just
slightly better, shit
tactically
like that. They
for
could feel
Paravision,
different.
It would be nice if they were forcing some more rotations and just seeing if they could.
Like, you could feel the difference in polling rate, but do I really think that polling rate is holding me back? No, that's why I just stay at my default at 1,000.
Can fall apart.
I don't need a 4K fucking polling mouse to like fucking hit a headshot. It feels good either way.
So Astralis just win the early fights, and then when you're not under pressure, you're not having the comms go crazy, you're not really going to be in a problem position. Is Jame again? He's been able to do some work on mid in prior rounds. This time Astralis.
Yeah, no, that's not an old. That's not an optical mouse, bro. He's on a laser mouse, and that was Nick's.
Molly ready to delay.
And this really has been like
Paravision used all their utility.
That is a good question. They only have one smoke left on James, and it's a couple of flashes and a couple of Molotovs.
Tanner, yeah, at the end of the day, we don't have nearly as many players, so
I feel like so many
we
times
have
we've
lack
been
of
talking
depth that
about
creates
this
a lot
very
of
problem.
problems.
Stare though with a double. There's just no flashes over. There's nothing that can really stop him from standing his ground and just punishing. Paravision just look like they're playing in different squads. They've been lumped together. It's like when you get thrown into a premier matchmaking game. What is
Damn,
going
Vince.
on here? They're going to get the plant down.
It does look a little flat.
Someone wants to wait for that smoke on
But I think a big part of it is their money has just been absolutely horrible this whole half.
Screw it, just runs out and picks up 2 kills by himself. James on low HP is not long for this world.
Maybe one of the worst like halves economically you can have.
Astralis across to the 8.
You don't win pistol, then you finally win. You buy third, and then you win the third, and then you lose fourth, and then you get reset again, then you lose. You can't win a single fourth, and then you win again, and then you lose the next. You're basically like you're formulating some of the worst buys you can ever imagine on T side right now.
I think it was James throwing them, so they actually did at least have a couple of smokes left. Because I was genuinely like,
yeah. Also, they're literally not shooting anyone between Kicker and Travis, so they're getting 0 money for kills.
It was just Stare solid on the initial hold that time round, and again, even if Paravision get onto the site,
I see you say this, but this is the 0-1 game. Nikodas single-handedly dismantled Astralis earlier, so
what they need to do, and they're basically saying, Paravision, you've got to prove that you can cause more issues in these rounds, and they haven't been able to do so far. Here comes the mid utility. Down, considering a fight. There's a smoke up though. Looks like they will just sit.
How big is kills for money for economy? I mean, dude, every kill is $300. Like,
and he's done that here. He's been boosted up.
That's literally like, if you think about, you know, James having 6 kills, right? Like, that's actually a significant difference across the econ across this whole game.
Getting the initial mid control
compared to his teammates at 0. Right?
And they're focused on this A side of the map. It didn't go well
it does add up.
But this time,
not as much right now when you're winning, losing, but say they were getting a couple more rounds, like that's the difference of him getting ops and shit.
He's preoccupied trying to get the flashbang out onto middle. Could get caught from Palace if he's not careful.
But when they're just losing all these rounds the way that they are,
he does spot multiple players pushing his position. Molotov down to the jungle. Stare is going to rip in for 1. Or pardon me, it's actually Cadian that gets the 1. Stare is still in the CT boxes. He has finally struck. But one of the best opportunities for Paravision. They still yet to get the bomb plant down. It's been delayed multiple times, but now will get finalized. 2 of the 3 of the CTs making inroads
Flex,
over onto CT
I think you literally completely misunderstood even what I said.
The third ace up the sleeve is Gabby in Con, but he's now been spotted. Nota is between a rock and a hard place, and there's some explosives being tossed in for good measure. A demolition from Device. And now James stuck on Tetris needs to do most of the heavy lifting here because Travis down on ramp is cognizant of a rotation through. James passes with flying colors on the first test, but Cadian now with his primary weapon, with a weapon he's way more comfortable with, will drill home the kill onto James and needs to stand tall and deliver onto Travis. And he does just that with 2 seconds left on the fuse. Astralis dial in a 9th.
Yeah, Cadian takes that AWP because he's low on health, and he reminds us.
No, that's not what I. Yeah, no, you did not flex. It's okay.
He opened things up with that M4 as well, but that's a round where I feel like Astralis did have some tough choices to make.
You guys said it poorly. I don't know. Dude, we're not even close.
Was the most impressive thing. They spotted that player towards CT, and they just slowly converge on him like a boa constrictor, just slowly. Making sure that Nota is in trouble.
James isn't even the IGL for Paravision.
Puts it to use, and well, Cadian's clearly feeling it with the AWP now. He's picked up a 2nd for the season.
0-9, 0-9, man.
He's like, you see what I just did there, Device? I'm taking a 2nd AWP, bro. You can't stop. Well, he literally can't stop him. He's the IGL. What he says goes.
Yeah.
Oh,
really?
James
Correct.
Had a rough
James is not the IGL
before.
kicker.
I think most of that was from HEs.
Yeah, he's the primary op. He's been. I peeked his stats before this. He's been fried.
But Cadian using that 2nd AWP.
He has. I don't even know if he's had an op. I think he's had it once.
To hold primarily by yourself. He has taken a shot, though, falls back, but there's going to be a HE there. In fact, he decides better of it. He just wants to pull the plug and get out, survive, allow the rest of the team to thrive. But that HE is a nuke. It goes off in
Kicker's
absence
on the
of
board.
so much damage to 4 players.
Look at
all
the
of which
HP,
are
though,
now
man.
weakened. Travis on
Jesus.
0 and 9 may finish this half without getting a single kill to his name. And the plant still hasn't come through. Cadian and Stown just delivering from range. And although the barrel is spotted round the corner from Nota, It's really not going to help him whatsoever. Down to 3, make that 0, and Jane is the last man standing before Stair decides.
All right, this is where it all starts with the pistol, Paravision. It all
Astralis
starts with the pistol.
10-2. Travis, 0 kills in the first half, and Kickut with just 1. This was an absolute bodying performance.
Yeah, just so one-sided. I was scared for a second that Cadian was going to stick around too long, but he made the right decision. Drop that smoke, get back, and that supportive utility from Yabi making
What the fuck was chat cooking with the Gemba? I think chat all saw the clip of Nikodas farming Astralis this morning and all really just...
figure out what Paravision were doing.
Listen, man, they just want to give somebody a VIP for free.
Say,
like,
okay,
it's
you
fine.
can get onto the site, but what are you going to do with that? If we're just sat back, if we've got a heavy rotation in play, and there's not been any tomfoolery, well, Astralis are absolutely happy to just sit back and relax and work together, and that's exactly what we were hoping to see from them here. A 10-2 half.
Yeah, literally exactly that, Oya. Yeah, they don't know exactly where he is. They have to respect that smoke. They have to still handle it, and he's completely getting out.
Going wrong now, Vince.
In that situation, there's no way he could really play it. It's not worth it.
We'll test the caster curse, because you've thrown it out there now. So we'll see.
This is a tough
Astralis fans, you know where to go if this goes pear-shaped now. But no, I agree with you, man. Like it's hard. It's hard.
Why? Thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you.
And I mean, you finished the first half, and Travis and Kicker. It's not just 0 kills, man. It's the fact that they're both around like 10 ADR as well. It's one thing if you come out of the half with 0 kills, but you have like 5 or 6 assists. Neither of them have shown up on the server yet.
Simply have not been that.
Can you explain how the 6-plate decider works? No.
Right here, right now, for Paravision, they've got 3 CTs.
If it works like it used to, it's like a last chance qualifier essentially between like the teams that we're almost in, but I don't really know how. Like I'd have to look.
250 in the hands of Cadian. They've taken
the BO3 start when if you go 0-2, you're in BO3s. If you go 2-0, you're in BO3s. If you need 2 wins or 2 losses to start your BO3s. So the teams that go 1-1 have 1 extra best of 1 to play.
Momentarily up in the Palace side. Once it does, it's going to be a flash into a peak. Oh, it's just epitomizes this entire map. They get the flash. It's on point. Flashed up plays, but they cannot deliver. And it backfires spectacularly as Nota goes down. He's been one of the only bright lights. James also been shut off. Everyone's just getting smacked up around the map, and everyone's dipping in for frags as well. Belchanok tries he may from range, has secured the 1 frag, but it will do nothing in terms of how this round is going to come down. The plant's already in. He's
Travis
down to 3
is
HP.
0-11 and Kicker is 1-11.
And he's being
This game has
swarmed
been
by
so
teams
cheap,
who are hungry
man.
to get this map done as fast as possible.
Why don't people like the Swiss format? No, I think people actually really like the Swiss format. Source PGL tournaments.
That in theory,
people don't like best of 1 Swiss format,
should just be able to be
especially with MR12,
and say, "Hey, we're the better players." That's honestly going to make most of the difference in this map.
So the major is still using a best of 1 Swiss system, where we just watch PGL with the best of 3 Swiss system.
Like Astralis, and for players like this. Maybe not this one-sided against Paravision, but they should be convincingly beating teams of this stature.
Yeah,
so I'm happy to see it from Astralis. Paravision going for the force buy. I do want to see Travis get one.
I do think that, like, you know, this isn't like the least competitive format we have or some shit. I don't think it's total bullshit, but I do think BO1's just undeniably feel bad. Okay. MP9 Travis.
You never want to see a player come out of a map with 0
He's on.
Like,
there we go.
Just from the human element, that's a real feels bad. But Yabi and Stown, they're still healthy.
Hornets, thanks for the 25-month primer. Thank you.
Now, in terms of their stature, but they weren't able to secure any upgraded weapons.
Oh, thank you, bro.
So the AKs, the Galils are still on the deck, and the bomb is retrievable. So as far as 2v4s go, this is a very winnable round still for Astralis. Don't count them out just yet.
Stown just using that utility. Concerns that players could be hanging around on mid. The options may open up for them now. Paravision have decided to spread massively across the map here. And with the weapons that they have, if the fights are given over, then you could quickly see Astralis turn this. As you said, Belchanok not really wanting to play too aggressively for the fight here. It definitely feels like Paravision is just sitting back and saying, Astralis, you have to come to us. That scout in CT from James could be quite difficult to deal with. He's got the first kill, and now that should be the information gathered. Jabby in trouble. Oh, the jumping MP9 will do it. I think Belchanot wanted to get some kills on the board, wanted a chance to show his worth. He's got a triple kill there, and Paravision with a third round.
But therein lies the problem with playing so deep and passive, like you said, across the map. They only trade up to one rifle from the dropped rifles that was littered around the top of middle. I think they picked up the one Galil at the end, or maybe it was an AK. It was an AK-47, but you can see
it all starts with the force round and running it down mid. Here we go.
But securing the round is
Paravision's so back. Kicker is about to call a masterclass CT side. James is going to get an op and simply demolish Astralis. They don't even have a chance.
In the mix, but okay, Paravision, you've passed the first test.
Oh, hey, oh no! Wait, what? 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 What just happened? Huh?
Player get into an unexpected position. Player get into an unexpected position. So I'd like to see Astralis put to work a bit on their T side to show
what the
that
fuck just happened?
That was just a one-off against OG. That they can win some solid rounds. Of course, Astralis would love if they could just win
what
this
just happened?
the investment. But it is mainly just some digs and some utility to work with.
Do I dare go in the Discord and ask him why they got banned?
And Paravision, as many teams like to do, pretty happy to play for retake.
Mortis, they have the same stuff that all the other events do, so I don't think so.
Sure, they will look for a couple of kills on the cross, but if a smoke lands at stairs and jungle, Kicker may just have to concede the bomb plant. But as long as they stay in control of the numbers, that will be fine for them. Here come the smokes, 4 smokes in fact, out from Astralis.
On execute.
The A stream is perfectly fine. Yeah, I don't know. That's wild.
No HEs or Molotovs, of course, in this round for Astralis, so he's given free reins to have that peak, but it will be the post plant.
Twitch stabs
will be Paravision on that retake, as you highlighted, which for some people may seem foolish, but you want to make sure that you're keeping your weapons and player advantage in tow as long as possible. Travis with the MP9.
Oh,
Kicker
man.
also in, and this round going about as expected. Of course, Cadian's, I guess you could say, career highlight clutch on this very map, but history will not repeat itself, and Paravision pick up a 4th.
No, I don't think it is, guys. I don't think it's like, I know because this sponsor is like sponsors everything, right? And then also the other stream is fine. Yeah, they got banned. Yeah, that channel got banned.
Pistols here, I think.
So I don't know, man, unless I missed something, unless they had like a code that they are promoting at the bottom of the panel.
They were really hoping that that would allow.
That's the only thing I could. But like in terms of on the stream, this isn't any different than any other event, so I'd be a little surprised.
That would allow you to be in a good post-bomb position. But Paravision won those CT fights, and that was always going to be.
Yeah, I'm watching on YouTube now. Yeah.
So good, composed play there from Paravision, knowing what they needed to do. And Astralis will have to wait a little longer to get their buy on board.
Maybe they didn't ban angry chatters. You know, are you being serious right now, Wandux? Because I know you're always baiting, but I do think like if you don't moderate the chat, if people are saying some unhinged shit, you can get banned.
This being a possibility. What it really boils down to here is trying to test Travis as much as possible. He had a very rough first half, as we know, and I'm sure that Astralis want to try and exploit that vulnerability. Yabby with a quick...
Seemed unmoderated, but not super unhinged.
He's putting Travis in an awkward spot here. He's already depleted his magazine with the M4, so using that USP instead, he's desperately trying to just stay alive as long as he can. And now the rest of the troops
I told you Paravision
arrived.
would rally.
They dig him out of that ditch, and they've given themselves a 5th round. But this is where Astralis
Don't think so,
kick
Alexander.
it up a notch and get into a new gear, because they have a buy coming up.
Yeah, lovely decision from Travis there.
Yeah, I was just
Realizing
curious
this
if you
lead
actually were
shot
watching it
landed,
all One
just
Ducks
tuck in
debating or
behind
not,
that
if it
smoke.
was bad.
If they push it, it's going to be really hard for them to actually take you down, even with the sidearm. As always, so important.
Yeah,
that
maybe
Pugging
like
gets
that's
to stay
gotta.
alive
It's
as
either
long
gotta
as
be like the
possible.
chat got
Make sure
weird,
there's no
or
plant available.
they maybe had a code. You can't do
For a Mac
codes.
10 in the end. So we get the AKs out for Astralis. They've gone for the quick mid control. Meanwhile, Jane boosted up early. Can't hit the shots. But that might make Astralis think twice about hitting that B-bomb site.
Shiv, it's kind of scuffed when I do it, so I
That's
can't.
exactly what's happened. They've backed away. They had 3 players
Okay,
here.
you
Suddenly now just
you still can
KD
watch. You
close,
shouldn't got
but he's
banned. It's on
mainly looking
YouTube.
into
You can
underpass.
still watch on YouTube. You're
So
good
it
to go.
seems that shot was enough. The warning shot it ended up being, but they have heeded that warning. And now Astralis moving 4 of their 5 over onto A. Caden can now wrap himself through on Connector and try and get aggressive with the Mac-10 into Con and wrap around the back of the CTs. But James may very well be called into action and close him down from the back.
Yeah,
with
dear,
his
might be
ult.
it.
Astralis
Yeah, that
about to
might be
push
it.
the go button. And our Paravision up to the task. Got 2 players up close on the ramp side. 1 on the side, but no one is watching Palace. Oh, Paravision have fumbled this so hard. And as soon as Kicker goes down, the rest should be there to follow. Nota may get the 1, but his position now is compromised. He is a known quantity, and they're already wrapping players into the window. Device trying to cut off the rotations,
I'm gonna
but
ask
the
the
timing
Blast
is
people
going to
live
work
to
against
see.
him, and Jane will oblige in kind. And suddenly this round is back open for debate once more. Just shy of 30 seconds on the clock, an important trade. Travis will snatch the life away of Yabi. But there's still players up on the side. Cadian, Stound looking to try and thrive. That Connector rotation, the flank, is really fruitless. And at this kind of a range, the MP9 or the Mac-10 is going to do barely any
Oh, how did
damage
that
whatsoever.
only do
Grenade
10?
tossed in, they're going to have to try and clean up the counter Nota. And even though they've got it, they've run out of time, and Travis knows it.
Yeah.
Oh, but they may have just got there.
Oh,
this
they
is going to
did.
be a
They did get it. They
millisecond
got it.
away.
They got it.
And
Hold on.
Astralis, by the skin of their teeth, get the plant down. And now the round shifts back on its head in favor of the Danes. But Travis needs to try and make amends for that rough first half. The kill is good, but he only had 5 bullets. And Astralis will take the round somehow, some way.
Oh man, that comes so close. Paravision just having Nota survive in ramp for so long, it made it incredibly awkward. As you said though, the initial hold.
Yeah,
was
Nate, that
really
might be
strange,
it. I don't know.
having
I'm
a
not
player
trying to-
watching Palace when they're pushed into
Luckily,
ramp.
I'm all good,
And the
'cause-
device
or I
getting
should
caught on the
be.
rotate
Knock
with the
on
ball
wood.
plant was so difficult. That shot from Stound, a
That,
stunner. And then they realized with such little time, we've just got to push ramp.
I think
We've gotta
that's what
get
gets
this
you in
bomb
trouble
down.
most of the time.
As you said, they got there on the last possible second. Travis just out of ammo at the end. Oh, they were made to work for it, Astralis. Every single second of the clock required. That mid-lurk from Cadian never really coming into play because the rotate came through CT. But at the end of it all, they get the round win that they needed and get themselves 1 away from bouncing back here in the Blast Austin Major qualifier.
Indeed, 7 opportunities to knock Paravision down to that devastating 0-2 bracket and Astralis to get back on track. It seemed that many would assume would
Nice,
make it
Nate.
fairly
Yeah, dude, they get
comfortably.
banned
This
actually
map
really
has
quick,
been
Nate. Despite what
comfortable
people say, they
thus
just spin them
far.
up so
They're
fucking
already
quick.
into ladder room. He just walked straight in there. No fear at all. This is a crazy position to have this early on. Meanwhile, the rest of his team are pressing on A, but he's been closed
Nice.
down from the back. So crisis averted. Astralis
3v2.
trailing
Bomb
by
still
a
towards
player
A ramp.
out of
Oh,
nowhere.
Jame.
Make that 2.
He's got
Device
it.
had a phenomenal
Let's
first
go.
half.
Big shot
This
from
is
Jame,
asking a
dude.
lot of the star player.
Device actually wins these, so he's 17-9 right now.
I like the position Stare got, but the other player's not always ready. How does Device get the bomb planted?
Bro, did he read that reposition from Jame? Because if he did, that's fucking...
Peek in, but the double peek, maybe too much, or maybe he'll have the
Holy
chance.
shit,
I thought
he
for
read
a
the
second
reposition
he was gonna
from
take
Jame,
both
dude.
players down, but
He
Nota
read that
does
shit clean.
enough.
Kotzi next to the 46 with
Paravision
recent thank
pick up
you.
a 6th round, and again, Astralis, the money isn't there right now. It's not too close yet, but Paravision are at least starting to find some success here.
They are, yeah. I don't think Astralis will be pushing any sort of like panic button or the self-destruct button until If Paravision get to 9 or 10 rounds, that's where things really start to change. But for the time being, you can see there, they could have forced out a buy. They decided against it, just go for like a bit of a half buy with pistols. They're going to charge it down onto the B site, test Travis once more. Not like this, Paravision. Do not lose against pistols, and Travis is now padding those stats.
Clean.
At a
Clean.
horrible
There you
start,
go.
but
Travis was
credit to
0
him.
and 11,
He's come
guys.
back up to 11 and 13.
Bro.
That's kind of crazy considering
He's
at one stage
literally.
he was what, 0-11?
Is he top fragging? He's top fragging.
Yeah, that's crazy. He's top fragging for his team now. It's mental. What a turnaround from Travis. Fair play to him.
Who cares if it's eco? They still show up the same, and somebody's got to get him.
Yeah, I do feel that previous round from Astralis kind of just felt like they were just willing to really go for quick plays all across the map, trying to catch Paravision out. It's down there. Oh, sorry, Yabby.
Loki, he actually had some nice impact on the gun run, so if anything, he deserves it.
So I wouldn't be surprised if Astralis are a little more disciplined in this
They
one.
don't ask how, they ask how many exactly. So we're all here just hate watching Astralis.
Actually committed.
I think a lot of people low-key, listen,
Maybe a little concerned that they
I think a
know
lot of
Paravision
people didn't fuck with Jame on VP because of his calling and how they ended up playing CS, especially in MR15. But I also think a lot of people kind of feel for Jame getting kicked off VP. So I do think that him getting kicked has gained him some fans.
While the rest of Astralis stack
I do think that. So I do think most people are here to hate watch Astralis, but I do think that there's an element of pulling for Jame that used to not be there before.
That means similar to that previous round, they may just have to play retake.
That's what I just said about Jame. Well, now,
to do so if that's
dude, I'm not gonna lie. I read it. Yeah, I think you're not crazy. I think a lot of people are like that.
Yeah, he's taking his sweet time, isn't he? It's putting a bit more pressure, though, on this spearhead of the A attack. I mean, if this backfires, Cadian's in no position to have really any kind of impact whatsoever. So Kicker's gone down first regardless, so you can put that to the back of your minds. And now Cadian, in the meanwhile, could get the backstab onto Jame. Gabby shutting this one down. Jame knows it, though, but it's not about the death itself. It's how much time he's taken away from this rotation to get into position. And they're not even sure where the rest of the T's are. No one has their eyes on CT spawn. No one knows about CT boxes.
Combined with Paravision was playing for mid there. That's how that round started.
Saving here, Paravision. They've got to go for this one. Travis does secure the first in this re-engage, but Jame taking damage from range. They know all about his position now, and Jame is living on borrowed time. Who will collect his soul and put Astralis into the 1-1 bracket? And the answer is Device.
0-2. 0-2 Paravision, 1-1 Astralis.
But they're bouncing back with authority now.
Do you think the B stream's
Another good game
unbanned
from
yet,
Device, but
or
importantly, everyone's stepping up alongside him. A win that was never really in doubt for Astralis after that strong start, and they will be delighted to get back on track because a loss there would have been devastating for their major chances. Instead, they will be back into that 1-1 bracket for tomorrow, and all in all, no real complaints on the Astralis side. A solid win for them, and as we were saying, the main thing was Device showed up in that first map, the others didn't.
OG beat 9 Pandas, chat?
Exactly. Yes, this was a real team effort.
GamerLegion Fnatic time. Was that going to be on the B stream or?
He was up to like 14
There's
frags.
no top Twitch stream because it's
then the rest of the team
banned.
got involved. So I think, like, if you're an Astralis fan, you're looking at this game and you're like, okay, I'm okay with that outcome because I'm alongside with you, Hawker. I came into this game thinking
I was curious if they like booted up another stream or something or spun it up.
Because Paravision, they didn't look great, especially in that first half, but they are capable of way higher feats than that.
All right, so we just stay right here then. We stay right here.
Fnatic GamerLegion. They can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Yeah, certainly, and it normally is just about getting a win over the line in these best of ones, however that may be. And you know, Paravision, I wouldn't say played at their best today, but Astralis just beating who's ahead of them, and that's all you can ask for them, really. I think again, really nice just to see how consistently Device is playing, how consistently towards the top he is being in some of these recent games, and I also just think getting off to that really good start was so helpful for Astralis because it wasn't even just the lead that they had. It was the way they were winning all
the rolling schedule starts in 34 minutes.
It's really just a nice...
Well, no, I think it is rolling schedule. They've been moving it up.
It's like, okay,
I don't know if that means they'll make them play earlier than this.
I can relax.
Or maybe they're saying they only did rolling earlier because they're behind.
Yeah, it's kind of a double-edged sword, though.
Thoughts on the new thumbnail?
On the one hand, Astralis can breathe a sigh of relief, but the work is far from over. If they start to let their kind of guard down a little bit, and they're like, okay, that was comfortable, that was convincing, guys. You know,
No way
take
you use
their
the
eyes off
fucking-
it. We can be in a very similar
No
position
way.
because
No way you got-
we
dude.
opened the show today, Hawker, saying
It's the
this is
fucking
a stat
Falcons,
tournament.
dude.
I don't think there's any team that
No
isn't
views? I
obviously
really fell off,
reflecting
dude. No
actually in
views.
this event. I think everyone has.
It's
the
crazy I don't have a
ability to beat
singular
other
view
teams,
in
pretty much
37
everyone
seconds for a
else.
13-minute
So
video.
if you're Astralis going into that 1-on-1, there's going to be some heavy-hitting teams there, man. Like, we have GamerLegion and Fnatic up next, for example. Those are both solid squads as well.
How the stream
Yeah,
get
I'm sure
banned?
they'll
I
be
have no
looking at
idea.
the calculators and everything.
My
to see
current
who they've
theory
got a
is
chance
they
of
had
playing
a
in the
code
future, but
displayed
you're
in the
right,
chat
there's
or in
so
the panels
many good
below.
teams at this entire tournament. I think it's nice
What's
just
up?
how even it is
Psych, how you doing,
overall,
man?
and it also means
That's my
that the
current
teams
theory.
that make it to the major, they're really going to have earned it. And also, as we've been saying, for a lot of these teams, like look at some of these teams right now in the 2-0 section, teams like Metasport, OG, they don't really get to play against the top teams at the top tournaments a lot of the time. So for these guys, you know how important it is for them as well. Hopefully Astralis are, of course, aware of that.
Wait,
They're
what,
putting in
Dan?
the work
Wait,
themselves,
what do you
but
mean?
yeah, I think this is really, it feels like that opportunity for...
Does YouTube
one
have
of
anything
the
like that,
good
like a
teams
code
to
or
really
something? If
break
they
out
did,
of having
YouTube
to
doesn't
have that
enforce
online
anything,
grind
so
and
I wouldn't
hopefully
worry about
get
it.
themselves into these top events more consistently.
100% agreed with you, man. And it goes to show that tier 2 right now in CS is very, very strong. You can't
Friendly
overlook
reminder,
any
you
of
know,
these
like
teams.
YouTube moderation's so bad they literally put cheat advertisements in front of my YouTube
multiple losses,
videos.
some of them. So we'll only have to
And
wait
accepted
see. What
money
we do
from
know is
cheating
we have another really good game coming
devs
up on
to
the
promote their
horizon. It is
cheats while I was
GamerLegion
getting
versus
cheated in
Fnatic.
the YouTube
We're
videos.
gonna
Don't
cut to a
forget.
break, and when you rejoin us,
As
we'll
long
be
as the
live
chat
with
clears
you.
are, it's
Don't
all
miss
good.
this.
Like,
She said she loves you, but she can't love me.
But
yeah,
I love
YouTube is wild, bro. Like, yo, Hispanic, thanks for the 47th primer. Thank you. Chad, I'm running an ad before the next game. I'm not going to run the gambler yet. Wait, we got one view? Dude, they're fucking up our watch time, sicko. Don't encourage that shit.
A total slaughter. Oh my god.
29 people did not watch that fucking video, dude. Wait, Pytro, dude, I might get clapped then.
The new breakthrough, an innovative phone with Mrq'S app.
Well, Jen, don't forget, they're targeted towards you, not for my stream.
In just one click. Intuitive interface and thousands of sports events every day. User-friendly app. Big wins, fast payouts.
What do I think about Wolfie drop? I think it was dumb, but who knows? I know that they're gonna look really fucking stupid if they don't perform well. I mean, kicking anyone before an MRQ or like a major qualifier is fucking crazy. Like, it's just not. Okay, so we do have 24 minutes. We have 24 minutes before that's back. That's so crazy. Oh, shit. My latest video on Flom YouTube is 4 days ago. No new content for me. I think we have a video on the main channel coming out this week. I don't remember what day are you planning, Sicko? We got a main video coming out though. Yo, man. I'm sitting through 3 minutes of, oh shit, he's got an ad. That's tough. See any other news? Did somebody, was there like a Pekka tweet or something about G2? Main channel will have a video up Wednesday, Thursday. There you go. Oh my god, another one? What do you mean? Yeah, I become pro. I'm 15 years old, level 9 EU. Yeah, you're probably better than all of NA. You'll be alright. Listen, if you can't make it in EU, just like do decent enough. Wait, bro. Uh-oh. Luckily, YouTube doesn't moderate shit. I'm telling you, bro. Dude, that was so funny. It was actually insane to me that the stream goes down. I think they have a chat or a stream issue, so I'm waiting to see all the Fs in chat. By the way, Chegg, thank you very much for your primer. And I just see Twitch user has been suspended. I was like, oh god. It was like watching a VAC live, but the Twitch equivalent, you know? Damn, bro. Magus is like, yeah, sorry, bro. It couldn't be me. Me and Zonic gotta stay. Sorry, bro. You gotta go. We need modesty now. Let's see. The only one because no good team's true. Oh.
I'm about to eat an entire loaf of garlic bread as my lunch.
Why does it look like somebody shit in the ancient water? Like, I know it's not the cleanest water, but like, dude, it does not normally look that fucking bad. Bro, look at this. Look at this. Well, bros are fucking, they are just letting it ride in that water. Taco Bell bathroom water. Yeah, that's still, this was, to lose this way is actually so tough, dude. Look at this shit.
Just rotating over. Test.
What?
Over. Over.
I do want to see that from like actual POVs instead of this, though.
Hitting over. Test. What?
I'm curious, did the smoke disappear? No. No, it wasn't even gone. What the fuck? I want, like, it's gotta be like something with the swirl or something like that. Are they back yet? Nope. Are you streaming NAMRQ? Yeah, so it's weird. Like, I'm gonna stream as much of these games that I can all the time. Being real, I was planning my friend's visit to come hang out, and I didn't know the dates or the times of shit. So the 17th, I'll be live for a bit, and I'll be as long as as long as I can. But then once my friend lands, I'll be picking him up, and then I won't be live until Sunday. Yeah, and then I'll be live. Oh my god, this schedule is gonna be ass. You need perms to co-stream MRQ, right? Yes, yes, you do. Topper, thanks for the 67-month resub. Thank you. Just me, or is there's too much tier 1 CS lately? That's tough. I personally, as a CS degenerate, I'm loving it. Like, Winsphere, thanks for your 7-month resub. You smell like shit. Also, I ate an entire loaf of garlic bread last night for dinner. Topper, thanks for your 67. But I don't know. Like, the thing is also, you don't have to watch every tournament if you don't want to, right? Like, you don't, it's like hard to say, right? Because, and it's not like the matches don't matter now. Like, before we had tons of tournaments and, like, kind of, we didn't have anything that kind of connected everything all together, you know? So to me, there's always like stakes. There's always like a reason for them to be playing. And we do have dedicated breaks. So I don't know, like for me, like before, like it's funny, we had less tournaments last year, but I low-key felt more burnt out. But with VRS, I feel like there's always like this dynamic that's interesting. Right, like I actually love that PGL has like the dynamic of, well, we don't have the big guys here, but some of these teams are winning now. So like, are they actually good enough to take like the top 3 right now? Or are they just going to get mopped at the next event? Like, I don't know. It's interesting. And I actually kind of hope more teams skip certain events at certain times. Not so that everybody fucking skips PGL. I think that's kind of shitty. But I'm saying like, there's a cool dynamic that happens when teams start to manage their schedules a little bit more, because it allows other teams to potentially catch up, show off. Like, I don't know. Wow, yeah. Listen, having this compared to anything, like actually any scene that Riot has, is good. I'm gonna... was he in the pool? Well, Butters went in the pool this morning, chat. Oh my... Hey! Oh, was he in the... Oh, Left off. You happy, buddy? I think all the franchise leagues suck because, well, man, how do you guys are gonna get me on this rant? But no, dude, like Overwatch, for example, is a great example of how franchising and Corpo moment ruined that scene. You know, most of you like maybe didn't give a shit or don't care about Overwatch, but what was really cool back in the days, dude, they used to have like $2,000 cups on the weekends and have like 30,000 viewers. Because there was that much genuine interest in the game. And then Blizzard fucking had this bright idea that they would prevent people from running their own tournaments and then franchise it and then put in an illegal salary cap that they then later get sued by from the Department of Justice and then not allow the scene to grow whatsoever. It was actually so sick. And then they convinced a bunch of fucking org owners to drop $20 million and have to build their own stadiums because they were totally going to be the NFL. Love that for them. Nah, I think franchising shit, to be honest. I hate it. Over time I've just learned that I really don't fuck with it at all. Nah. Do not fuck with franchising at all. I literally showed you the text.
Never read a text. Yeah. Sorry. Just giving Nori shit. Who won third place at PGL? FaZe did. FaZe. Franchising in general is just shit. Like, you should always be having the best players and teams playing, right? Like, franchising does not promote the best play. Franchising only benefits the people that are the owners of the franchise. It's a way for them to maintain value and minimize risk. It doesn't actually lead to any more competitiveness. Not saying not franchise or like, you know, open circuit doesn't have its flaws. I'm just saying like it's quite literally anti-competitive to make a system where you can't lose. And by lose, I mean be like eliminated. Franchising, there's like really no elimination. It's just go again. In North America, we're just fucking franchise pilled to the point where we've become ingrained to accept that teams just like actually encourage losing in competitive environments to get better draft picks and shit. It's fucking nuts. Like, nah, like, dude, dude, we're so fucking trained in on the wrong shit. It's crazy. What do you mean a team is just okay with intentionally trying to lose so they get better draft picks? That's nuts. Bro, we're so fucked in North America, or the US specifically. We're like, yeah, dude, please lose out the rest of the season so we can have hope for 1 week that we get a rookie quarterback that's just gonna get blasted by our GM's poor decisions for the next 3 years, and then we'll blame that guy and do it again. Fuck. You think football, hockey, and basketball would be better if it wasn't franchise? I think we're too far gone for that, like, to be like, I don't know. Saying it would be or wouldn't be is like impossible to say. I just think in general, the idea that in a competitive sport it's beneficial to you to intentionally lose means it's a bad format, right? If we were in a Counter-Strike tournament, like, think of like how you feel when you see certain matchups, right? Like, if you're creating a format where there's a real incentive to lose games, that's a terrible format. Usually the fight for not being relegated is more exciting to watch than the finals. Hell yeah. As a Jets fan, I'd like to think they're doing it intentionally. Thoughts on Piastri? Dude, Piastri is, it's funny. I feel like Piastri is just gonna, like, low-key win the whole thing. It's not even low-key. I think everybody's just accepted that Piastri's gonna win it, but somehow everybody's talking about Norris and Verstappen still. Right? Does it not feel that way? Is this just like a... Like... It feels like the media wants the fight to be between Norris and Verstappen, but Verstappen's car is shit and Piastri's outperforming Norris. So, and like Piastri's just in the front cruising. Am I crazy? Like, that's literally, they're like, all right, Norris, Verstappen, and Norris, like, I think he's caught up in all the bullshit. I think Norris is completely distracted.
He's getting questions about Verstappen like he's the one driving Verstappen's fucking terrible car. And Piastri's over there just like, yeah, bro, pole again. See you later, bro. The Verstappen, it's not even Verstappen's fault because I think the media does him dirty all the time. But like Piastri's low-key strolling across in first and they're like, so how does this affect Verstappen's legacy? Verstappen's not doing it, the media is like... Oh man, Maddie, thanks for the 56-month primer, thank you. Norris is too worried about Max and Piastri's just playing Rocket Ship Blastoff Simulator. Exactly, yeah. Absolutely not, Aragog. Like, I mean, Max can go wherever he wants, to whatever team he wants. I do think there's an element of like, there's a whole bunch of new regulations next season, right? Isn't it next year that they change all the car requirements?
Also, if tickets are absurd, any good sports bars you recommend? Cheers.
So like, if I'm Verstappen and I can go anywhere I want, bro, I wouldn't go right now. I definitely would not go right now. I'd wait for the dust to settle. It'd be stupid. Imagine you go somewhere and you're stuck in a shit box. So, yeah, I don't know. I think, I'm not saying he can't leave. I feel like from a strategy standpoint, it doesn't make sense. By the way, E-Money with the 15-month primer said, Yo Flam will be in Vegas next week, 21st coming from Minnesota, and if the Wild make the playoffs, I'm hoping to attend a game in Vegas. Any bad seats in that venue? Also, tickets are absurd. If tickets are absurd, they will be. I mean, it's not going to be Toronto prices, but it's not going to be Wild prices either. Any good sports bars you recommend? Cheers. You know, okay, so I don't go to sports bars. I don't go hang out at a bar like ever, so I'm not good for this. But what I will say is there a strip of bars in front of the arena, E-Money, that people like, yeah, like it's on the way to T-Mobile Arena, and I imagine that area will be pretty like popping and people will be having a good time for the game and playoffs. No, somebody's saying they want to go to one of the playoff games, Nori. So I'm trying to help them. And in terms of good or bad seats, I don't think there's many bad seats. I mostly have just sat in the lowers. And then for the Stanley Cup, I did sit in the uppers, but we were like center ice. So I mean, the only thing, my main complaint was sitting in the uppers is, dude, I think they low-key skipped out on the fucking cup holders, bro. I know that sounds kind of stupid to complain about, but it's kind of ass having to just set your drink on the fucking floor. I sat in the absolute nosebleeds and the corner seats were amazing. Yeah, okay, there you go. But like having to, like, I know that sounds like, it sounds like such a criminal thing to complain about, but like, dude, when you're at like an event and like you have to set your fucking drink on the floor each time, I feel like my anxiety is through the fucking roof. Am I crazy? Like, is that, slam that beer? I don't drink beer, man. I'd rather just have, if I'm gonna drink, it's hard liquor or nothing. Never had cup holders in any of the football stadium. Yeah, but the football stadiums there are like, one, they're fucking massive and they're much, like, I know a lot of them are older. We're talking about like an arena that's brand new. Why? Because you can't see on the ground. It just feels uncomfortable. Like, dude, when somebody scores a goal, you just want to go crazy, right? Like, somebody scores a goal and I don't have a cup holder, bro. I'm like, shit. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Alfor, thanks for the 13-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nice, nice, Beefed. Yeah, I got really lucky, Beefed. One of the homies in chat, their family sells for VGK, so like I'm fortunate enough. I usually get to hit them up and say, hey, what do you got? What do you got? Alfor, thanks for the 13-month primer. Thank you again. Chat, heads up, I'm running an ad.
Do you think of the Winnipeg Jets?
What do you think of the Winnipeg Jets? I think they're really good, and I think that their goaltending is going to absolutely make or break them in every single series, to the point where I don't know if I could really... I think they're really good, but I think their record's a bit inflated. In the sense that I don't think they're that much better than everybody else. Like, I just think that... We'll see. We'll see the goaltending for them. I think everyone's record in the West is kind of inflated. Isn't the West record versus the East though really good this season, or am I high? Yeah, we're watching GamerLegion versus Fnatic. Yep. Because to me, I feel like the East has like a couple teams where I don't know, I don't fear them as much. Yeah, so wait, is it confirmed Florida's gonna get Toronto? Bro made a fake Nightbot account and then put a trade link in there.
She loves you, but she can't love me.
But I love you.
Is it confirmed they get him though?
I won't play window anymore.
What's going
Oh, it's gonna be Florida Tampa. Okay, I know there was a real chance that Florida could have gotten Toronto. I haven't been keeping up with the standings that much, I'll be real. Only thing I'm focused on is trying to figure out when Nori and I are going to go to one of the games. That means they'll be playing Tuesday.
The new breakthrough and innovative phone with 1xBet app. With 1xBet app, you can register and start betting.
Does that mean they'll have a Saturday game? Which game would that be? One.
Thousands of sports events every day. User-friendly app. Big wins, fast payout.
If game 1's in Vegas, game 4 is not here, right? So then we'd have to go during the week. Sorrow, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you. Vols, thanks for the 13-month primer. Thank you.
We started the day with a couple of shock results.
The
One
dog
was
was
that
good.
Astralis lost their opening game, and the other was
We'd
that
have to go during the
GamerLegion
week,
got
girl.
beat by Namiga. And now,
Which
we
will be
see if
tricky, but
GamerLegion
maybe.
can
I gotta
do
figure
what
out my
Astralis did
matches.
and get back on track. It's not going to be an easy game. They
Less
face
than
off
3.
against Fnatic.
And we have
I'm
another
joined
scam
by
train.
Walker
Jesus Christ,
once
bro.
again,
Puck,
and we're about to get
Fimp, thanks for the
live
11-month
away
primer.
off
Star,
the
thanks for
best
the 8.
of today's
Val,
proceedings
thanks for the
from the
13.
Beast.
Legend, thanks for the
And
12.
I
And
know
chat,
you
I'm
in
matching all
particular,
gifted.
Walker, as many people
Twitch
out there, I'm
tuggers,
sure, have a lot
girthy
of faith
gifters
in
on Twitch, and
GamerLegion.
member mommies on
We're
YouTube.
a bit stunned to see that they got beat, and not just beat, but like pretty comprehensively beaten.
Yeah, I think they were the team that a lot of people had as the most consistent, the most reliable. They've been going to a lot of events and just looking pretty good throughout. But I guess the one thing that was
Dino
maybe a
Bunny, thanks for the
little
11-month
concerning
reset.
for them was
Thank you.
They had a pretty quick turnaround from their previous event over in Bucharest, only a couple of days before this. Maybe not the full preparation time. And I would also say I was watching their game against Nemiga, which they lost 13-7. I do feel like Nemiga actually did a really good job at being disruptive and just making all these annoying plays that I think threw the game into a bit of chaos at times. So I think for that reason, I'm not too concerned about the GamerLegion loss. I actually think Nemiga did a lot of things.
Clark, thank you so much for the 16-month primer. Thank you. GamerLegion or Fnatic, right?
Well,
GamerLegion's got to be the favorite here, yeah?
story because not only are Fnatic playing with a stand-in, but also their opening game was even worse than GamerLegion's.
Yeah, they got trounced. It was difficult to watch, I'm not going to lie. And what was even more surprising, and you highlighted this earlier on, Blame F was their lowest performing player, and at one point was the lowest rated player in the entire tournament. This is the same guy that has been carrying Fnatic, kicking and screaming for the
I'm lifting at 3, boys, so we got 3 more hours
kind of
before I'm lifting, and we're doing some mythic practice
honestly
tonight.
Just stunning for me.
Yeah, I think someone showed me a stat where it was basically saying it was like his second worst match ever in his whole career.
I forgot the Borups on Fnatic. No crims, dude. Holy
so
shit.
Consistent, but he ended 4-14, a 0.31 rating.
Normal time,
Not something
Caseman,
you expect
5
to see
PST.
ever from Blame F. And I remember at previous RMRs, this guy literally having to
3.5 minutes remaining on the scammer chat.
Because
Still baiting.
it felt like he was the only one that could do
Yeah,
anything.
no crims
for
feels
them,
like the end of
and
an
he
era,
actually pulled
man.
them to that, previous
And it feels like
major.
such a
So,
shame that Fnatic's
yeah, I
been
don't
so
expect
poo
that
for
to
so long that I feel like it's
whatsoever.
not.
It needs
Should
to
be a bigger
change
deal
for
in the community
Fnatic,
that he's
but
not playing right
also,
now.
you know, they have these other circumstances coming into the
Yeah,
tournament.
yeah,
which
Caseman, yes.
I think already put them as a bit of a question mark. And now after that game, oh man, I mean, the question mark is maybe becoming an even bigger
I don't know,
question
sexy
mark, I
comrade.
guess, or maybe just a full stop because the
For
tournament
me,
could be
like,
over for them if they're not.
Gamba is fine,
maybe a
like
few
as long as it's like legitimate.
exclamation marks, and yeah,
But that's
the
just me.
kind of list goes on. But they are facing off against GamerLegion, of course. You can see on your screen.
But there's
right
also a
now.
lot of Gamba
Two
that's
players
not
at
like
the top of the
legit,
sort
you know.
of scoreboard for these guys. Typically, Rez in the center of your screen, the veteran of this roster, and then the Czech guy himself, PR, this young gun that Ash said is going to be this phenomenal talent. And so far, I think it's safe to say he's lived up to that mantle.
Yeah,
What
PR's
happened to
a very
Crims?
fun player to watch. I feel like he's quite
Borupson for
snappy with
Crims.
his aim, which is always fun to see. And then ZTR getting his chance to in-game lead with a really solid coach behind him, of course. And I think that's really helped him just continue to grow.
Next would be great in
confidence.
GamerLegion,
This
no?
team, they're
Probably.
clearly just very well run.
Is he benched? I
because,
think so. I think he's
as
on
we
the
always
bench.
say, it's not like they have
Did they get unbanned yet?
massive budget or even
Nope.
necessarily the big names on this team outside of Arez, but they just consistently overperform and over-deliver.
THK next to 26 with the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank
There are
you.
some teams in the Premier League, if you watch football, where their budget is never massive, and they just find the new players every time, and you're like, okay, that's just what they're going to
Doesn't even show him bench right now. What the hell?
That's what GamerLegion keep doing.
They remind me a bit of Brighton, if that's the team that you were talking about. Like a lot of this, the scouting's obviously on point for GamerLegion. They always seem to pick up these gems and then sell them off at mad.
Oh, was it personal reasons? Oh, no personal issues.
This is a
Oh.
team that are going up against, and you know,
I did not know
discussing
that.
about Blame
Okay,
F
thank
and
you.
having a massive drop off, but
This is what
they
happens
do
when I
have
get
a
my
lot of
information
talent
from Twitch chat at
alongside
times.
Gambo and
Lemon,
Matis
thanks
in
for
this
the
team.
14-month primer.
Gambo, of
Thank
course,
you. That's my
previously
fault.
at Passion
Honestly,
UA
that is my
alongside
fault.
Fia, so they have now reunited.
So
He
he's
only
standing
joined
in
the
'cause
matter
he's
of,
got
I think,
personal
like
shit
a
up.
few weeks ago, maybe a couple of weeks. It's been very recent that he joined
Yeah,
the
it must be
team, and
fucking serious.
Obviously, they had a pretty
That sucks, man.
shocking and stunning major run back at, I think it was Copenhagen, where they turned a lot of heads and surprised a lot of people. So the fact that he's now back,
we don't
playing
need
with
to
Fia,
know
I think, is
Magic.
a huge boon
I
to
don't
this
know.
Fnatic team.
Chat less
But
than a
man, I
minute
have to say,
remaining.
it
Map,
feels
they haven't done
sad
videos yet.
and
We're
kinda,
waiting.
like oddly empty to see Fnatic without Crims. It's like he's just been synonymous with that team.
Yeah, and it was the timing of everything was so strange. It was a couple of days ago. I think they announced that.
I feel
well,
you, Simon.
the official announcement.
No,
was
I
that
personally
Crims
have turned
won't be
down quite a
playing
bit,
for
but I'm
personal
saying like
reasons,
if a
and they're
real
getting
one were to
Borup as a
approach me and like
stand-in.
have
But I
like a
think
real
there
way to
is
do it,
some
not just turn me
rumblings
into like a
that
fucking
maybe We're not
Puppet,
sure
which
if
that's been
Grim
offered to
will
me too.
continue
I
on the lineup. We kind of don't
had
know
legitimate
at this
Gamba
point, but now
partners
all we know
hit
is
me
we've
up,
got
some
Borat
pretty big
here,
ones,
and
but
it's just unfortunate
not really
timing
trying
for
to
a lot
turn
of
into
things
like
for
a
Fnatic,
whole.
'cause also, as you said,
I'm not
making
trying to
that
give
roster
people
move,
the
it's
odds
a
all the
bold
time or
move
some
to
shit
make
once a
so
week or
soon,
twice a week.
ahead of a qualifier, but it kind of shows, I guess, where Fnatic feel like they were at.
Not really my
I know
thing.
that Jambo, big signing, big money signing as well, and he's got a lot of pressure on him to perform on this team. But you can see here highlighting Rez and Blame F because they were actually both bottom of the board for their teams in their opening match. That is something we would not expect to continue. Normally, Rez has been ever reliable. Even when that NIP roster were terrible, he was always at least decent. And then Blame F is normally the sort of player you'd expect to carry maps at this stage. So looking for bounce back
Can't fault
games
someone
from
for
both
doing
of
it.
these guys here.
No, like I said, my issue is
Especially
with like
considering that,
it,
Rez was
like the
spearheading
company actually has to have like
some of
a.
their results they got a boot
My
on.
my
So you just
requirement
mentioned
is
before,
they at
got
least
through
have to have a
quarterfinals. They got
license
beat
from a
by the
place that I
Falcons, so
can't
they
get a
got bullied the whole
license from
thing,
if
so
I showed
fair
up and
enough.
just have
And
some money, you
remember,
know.
They
That's pretty much
slaughtered
it.
the
Or a
Falcons
license
in
at
the
all.
first game. Absolutely
Kinda my-
destroyed them. It was like 13-2, 13-3 or something like that. Like,
Kinda how I
just
look at it.
manhandled them, and he was a big part of that. So I think it's a really good point to raise. Like, both their star players are like kind of coming into this one in a bit of a downtrend.
Oh, here we go.
Whereas,
Vetoes.
let's have a look at the veto. Both teams instantly banned Dust 2, by the way, so that was never going to get played in this. Could go to an Anubis. That's where I'm kind of leaning with this one. There we go.
There we go.
Anubis.
Yeah, okay. I think that's fair enough. Again,
What
we're
are you
getting all
doing,
these
man?
middle maps in general.
What are
but
you doing?
I feel like coming into this one, you've got to just say that GamerLegion are going to be too good. Like that's
Looks
my
like
gut
someone trying to
instinct,
scam people
especially with
using Mythic
Fnatic
name.
having the
Mythic GG
standing
is their domain name.
situation.
Oh, dude, yeah. There's
I really
always
like
a
this
scam site
lineup in theory.
all the
I
time.
like
Shiv
Fear as an
of the
in-game
Mythic
leader.
site. It's
I
kind of
like,
there's a
you know,
scam for
Blame F
everything,
and
bro.
Mattis and Jambo. I like all these guys.
It's
but
fucking nuts.
It just feels like you've got to stand in. You've had to
But
make a move
also,
recently.
I'd rather not
There
even
just feels
have
a
like
lot of things
their
going
name
against
in the
Fnatic
chat.
here in
Shiv.
this one.
Just
Yeah,
I don't want
agree. I
anybody
agree with you. I
stumbling
think
in
on
there
paper,
like
you look at GamerLegion,
fucking
it's like,
up.
well, this has to be. This is a gimme, but I have to say I felt the same
Yeah,
way
people
about their game
impersonate the
against
fucking
Amiga,
site all the
and we
time,
saw
man.
that
It's
one
really
went down.
fucked.
So when best of ones are involved, you never quite know. Maybe it's been a shock to the system, you know, that they can't take anything for granted, they can't overlook or, you know, assume that they're going to get victories. You got to work for it. You got to dig deep, and it's going to be another tough one here because I think, yeah, Fnatic totally agreed with you. Like they're in a tumultuous sort of like turbulent period right now in the roster. But when you look at the actual players they have, like we didn't get a chance to talk much about Mattis. He at one point was their heavy hitter.
It's for a
before
Face It
Blame
Club,
F
they
joined the
say,
team. He was the guy that they leaned on a lot to
Yeah,
do.
man, shit's
like
awful.
Crazy plays with the rifles, especially on Ancient. He's super aggressive. He's just naturally an entry fragger type player, so he's very fun to watch. But now he's kind of like the third best player statistically speaking on the team. So individually speaking, Fnatic are very powerful. And I think Borat, no disrespect to Crims, his position has changed. He is probably an upgrade in that terms. But we're ready to jump into Anubis here, guys. Let's get it started. So, Fnatic, GamerLegion on Anubis. It's going to be Fnatic starting off on the CT side and GamerLegion occupying the T half. Already picking up quite a bit of utility here, though, Hawker. 2 smokes, a flash, and a Molotov.
Yeah, we'll see what they have in mind for this pistol. Again, Fnatic with those dualies, I'm sure we'll be having some fun. Always like to see the dualies in the pistol rounds, but ooh, I was a little concerned for a second there. ZTR alone outside B with that bomb, but they're not pushing in his direction. Pushing elsewhere, and this could still work, but it's being spotted for. Now Mattis' position will be compromised, so they're aware of where he is. Question is, what do they want to do about this GamerLegion? Do they feel they need to take back that map control?
Mattis has the off angle right now, so they did pick up a third smoke as well, by the way, just at the end of the buy times. They got plenty of utility.
Come on, check. Can we get a Gamba? Do I have one?
Now, unbeknownst to them,
sorry,
the site would be open.
Wait, I mean, I got pew pew pew.
Now, but Mattis is going to throw a wrench in the works from the back.
Sorry, I got you guys.
ZTR sent packing, and that's going to force GamerLegion's hand to just press
pew,
forward.
pew, pew, pew.
They're not sure how many of the
bang,
CTs
bang,
are
bang,
behind
bang,
them.
bang, pew, pew,
They're going to
pew.
find the site is completely open and available for business.
That is smart. Oh, there we go.
Quick retake coming in from A main, though. That player on the site could be compromised if he's not careful. Rez still here. He wants support from his teammates. Oh my god, the fights are going to go all over the bomb site here. It is sloppy. It is chaotic. But it looks like it's Fnatic who are getting the better of this right now. GamerLegion have to fight back. Towson's got one, but look at the flank from BlameF. He's turned on. And there's still 20
Wait, they're not on it. They're not on it.
So Slem will try and buy time as much as he can. Now he hears that tap. He has to move in, and Jambo knows it. And Jambo's going to let him in before swinging a little later and securing that retake for Fnatic.
Nice, we got him out here, dope.
It's such an odd decision, though, isn't it, from Fnatic? Like, they give up the bomb site with having no kits and a lack of utility because they went for so many dualies in play. So that nearly backfired horribly, but GamerLegion will come out of the round with the plant coming in, so they at least do have a bit of money to play with here for the force buy. But Matt is doing a lot of the heavy lifting in this one. 2 hugely important kills.
Comrade.
Not allowing GamerLegion to fully plunder the bomb site and just
Fat
swarm over
doggos.
it.
Thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you.
In the process. So 1-0. AKs do come through with a couple of Deegs and a Tech 9.
Yeah, GamerLegion getting real saucy early on here, wanting to put the pressure on as soon as possible. You can see Fear holding that tight angle on B, while Rez was looking for an opener, but it is that M4 of Fear that comes out on top. So PR, that man we were talking about,
nice
not
name.
able to be the star man in this round because Matt is swinging back in for 2 of his own. That is devastating for GamerLegion.
He's not known.
Damn.
His position's not known. Oh, the spray's off for the first, so he can't capitalize on the second. But that play from Matt is fully encapsulates what I was talking about in the pre-game.
Showing nice
that he
aggression
is an aggressive rifler. He wants to get in your face
on
the
CT
or
side.
T sides, and showing there with that double just how potent he can be.
Giving no room to the T's.
Yeah, good timing for it. And it was really looking like GamerLegion were trying to rely on just getting that kill early, but never happens for them. And
You're getting cooked for getting excited? Hell yeah.
He loves the whole W. He loves to take fights. He loves to come at you.
Yo, Zero, congrats on the fucking knife, though, dude. I just saw your message. Well done. Well done.
That round, definitely a good decision to get involved in the nitty-gritty.
CT weapon sucker. Hey, having to buy an M4? Nah, no.
Eventually forced back down to the pistols. So this is that strong start.
Learning the art of that the A1S is simply
I think they
an
might just
SMG
have
is
to rely
crazy.
a little bit more on individuals just having moments and having feelings when they just need to make a play. With the standing situation, with the recent addition of Jambo. But I think Mattis is the perfect player for that, as we just saw. If he can win you a couple of rounds like that, could really make the difference here.
Roster, what the fuck did you just put in the chat, bro?
Getting up hand onto PR just overextends a little bit. Understandably so. I mean, he's got Deagle. You kind of have to make plays. You have to be a bit more audacious with these peaks. But I think you raised a really good point about Mattis there, and it's often the trap that a lot of entry fragger, aggressive style players often fall into is when is enough enough? When is the overextension coming into play? Nice spray down from BlameF.
Yeah,
to get
BlameF loves some nice
we'll do the
EKs,
world of good
dude.
to his confidence here as Fnatic looking to move to a pretty convincing, comfortable 3-0 score. But it is something that Mattis sometimes falls prey to, especially on a map like Ancient. I've noticed a lot of times he will often run into like the catwalk position from cave on CT or mid, and he'll just push by himself and get caught. So they have to temper that. They have to kind of pull the leash back on him sometimes. But man, he can be a difference maker for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's also even just about knowing what sorts of rounds it makes sense to go for the aggression, and they need a risk taken. Whereas sometimes you might not want that to be the case. If you're against a low buy, especially, you do not want him potentially giving away an AK. I do think Anubis should be pretty well suited, though, with the options for the CT aggression that he can hopefully go for. You can see this setup.
Nah, I haven't played New Path of Exile.
Eccentric to try and get all this information early. The flash comes in, but not quick enough. Towson, despite being blind, gets a pretty easy spray.
Well, Jambo's got him trapped. Does he tick on the molly? Ooh, damn, that molly. Oh, he threw it for the corner. Okay,
this
makes
Fnatic
sense.
team, if nothing else, should be very entertaining.
GamerLegion spots the op towards A. They pressure mid like they're going to take it.
Some of you may remember, did play for Astralis.
Forces Fnatic to have to respect it and reclear. They smoke me main to reclear with. Whoa.
A pretty tenured and
what is this? BlameF's all the way at door. They have 4 in mid.
Move over onto B, and this site is completely.
They are convinced. Oh my. Whoa. Okay, hold
I wonder
on.
if this is Fnatic just taking some risks in these
GamerLegion definitely knew that they would do that. No way they just walk through the smoke instantly. That's crazy work.
If they just play standard CS, GamerLegion will probably
That double molly sold Fnatic so hard.
Got the gamble wrong. Now, could this retake still work with 3?
That was nuts.
ZTR is just turning. He's got there in time. Slend able to find one, and now ZTR will know there's more players coming.
Oh, awkward angle though. Fear, his opposite number, the opposite IGL is going to put him down.
Damn, this retake actually working pretty
Legion
fucking
wanna
well
pick
though.
up
My
their first
god.
round. It's going to be off the back of PR pulling off a pretty special 1-on-3 from this stage. He's got the first frag going in his favor. But
Damn.
a spray, the taps let him down in the end, and it's going to be a defuse with enough time left on the clock. Fnatic.
Well, that was unbelievably clean from Fnatic, considering they were 4 in mid when they walked into the B-bomb site. That was incredibly clean. What the fuck?
If you take a gamble
Is that the meta, dude?
elsewhere, you can at least
Just give him the
have
bomb
big
site
numbers
entirely
working
for free and
together
just
on the
retake it because the
retake.
bomb sites are hard to hold. Holy
Still did not
shit,
expect
is that the
to be so
meta?
successful with Slend and ZTR arriving here. I thought maybe they could combine and just lock this down. ZTR ended up tucking in. He got taken out of the equation.
Just get out of the bomb site, never be there. So that way when the T's take it, then they have to hold the bomb site.
GamerLegion on Anubis.
Holy shit.
And now GamerLegion, they are the ones that are going to start to potentially get a little shook here. They're taking the time out in this round. They're realizing just how important this upcoming gun round will be because Fnatic already with 4 CT rounds. As we were saying in our earlier Anubis game
That
today,
looks so nice,
you don't
though,
need
like,
too
actually,
many rounds
what
on
the
this
fuck?
CT side to be happy with the half. And they've
For
already
a
got
4-man retake, that's crazy.
Oh, exactly. And one of the issues that a lot of I've noticed T-side squads often struggle with on Anubis is having a lack of aggressive players. And Fnatic have no shortness in terms of that. Like, even players like Fear, as an IGL, has no issue going in first, sacrificing himself. And, oh, Yambo wanted to get aggro down in Con. And Torsen just removes his head so effortlessly. Beautiful shot.
The Mrq'S kind of sacked. No, the teams are so good. Yeah, man, it's because there's no qualies anymore. It's all direct invites from VRS. So,
But this
all
time
right,
the
the fade.
comes out on top, and now Mattis having to fight in close quarters. This could be awkward. 2 different angles, but he's got a teammate to help him.
Wait, how
And
the
it's
fuck
2
did
kills
Fear
in quick
get there?
succession. And this
Holy
crossfire is
bro,
deadly
Fnatic, what the
on the bomb
fuck?
site. GamerLegion
Best
picked
Anubis
to
team
pieces
in the
over
world?
on B.
They even got the first pick as we were highlighting, and it still just collapsed.
Holy shit, where did Fear come from? I didn't see it.
And rotating around on middle, but
I'm
with
not
this much time
overreacting.
elapsing, it stands to reason that Fnatic would be aware of this possibility. And even if Rez does get the drop onto Fear, who's up close around the temple side with the AWP, you then have 2 completely separate angles to contend with, the Pillar and Gel respectively, and they have now just shoulder peeked and found the intel they were looking for. Money is dire, but they do have max round loss bonus around the corner, so maybe Rez just wants to tap out here and save, but
Just from mid. I thought it was from mid, but I thought I would have seen it.
You've got the
Damn,
opening
dude.
pick. You've got up close and personal with Fnatic, and then this 1-2 combo in Con
Easily,
is the killer
Fnatic
block.
officially best Anubis team in the world, guys.
See, they were trying to do the right
Finally.
thing in having 2 different angles as that smoke faded so that Mattis would have a tough time. But yeah, having that second player there actually means it works perfectly for Fnatic. They just get the 2 1v1 fights that they want. Those players are just in the smoke as it ends
Do you
up
think
fading.
Maddie seasons his mouse pad like he
From
seasoned a
there,
cast
this team is
iron,
really
like
taken
before
out of
every
that
event?
approach because
No
GamerLegion
soap,
only have the
just-
one angle they're really coming in from. What a start for Fnatic then. 5-0 up. Something I will say about Fear as an in-game leader, I actually watched him calling for like a mixed team on Smooya's stream. So he was having to call with Smooya on the team, which is already a
The
hard
fuck did you
task
say?
in and of itself.
Guys, friendly reminder,
But
you
he
guys
was
should all
always so
Google
vocal. He always
Fnatic
had
Maddie's
ideas,
mouse pad.
Even on that sort of team where they haven't really
Safe search
practiced.
off.
He strikes me as a true leader type. And
I'm
we're
just
seeing
saying,
that
if you
Fnatic,
look
they're
at
giving a
that,
lot of different
surely,
looks here. And I
if
think
you're
that's a
looking
really
at that,
good
surely he
sign going forward.
seasons the mouse pad, right?
Yeah.
Wait, why does it sound
Not
like
telegraphed
Haka's
whatsoever.
Googling what
Very
I just
hard
said?
to keep on
Wait,
top
what
of
the
all
hell?
of the angles and all of the plays that they have up their sleeve. And that's the freest of picks for Yambo. And he is alone, though. He is susceptible to getting overwhelmed.
Oh
and
my
swarmed.
God.
He realizes he's better to stand his ground, plant
Oh,
his feet
what,
in
bro,
the deck,
shooting ghost?
and try and kill as many as possible.
Schizo off,
Allow
schizo
Blaine
off.
to
He
get
got
up
one more,
close.
all good.
And although Yambo will fall down and pray to the P250 of Slend, there's not too much more that GamerLegion have in store for this one. It would take something special from PR. Labored spray from Borat doesn't get punished, and Torsen goes down, leaving PR all alone. But he has now picked up the AWP. Typically not his primary weapon, of course. He's a rifler through and through. Missing out on the shot. 50 seconds. He doesn't have control over too many things, and Mattis is going to make sure that his life is deemed forfeit. 6-0. ZTR yet to get off the mark. And also, you mentioned coming into this game that Rez had a stinker in his first game.
True.
He's only 1-5 thus far, Walker. Like, his woes are continuing.
What did you make me Google? I'm trying to show you how to be as good as Maddie's, okay? Grow up. You're welcome, by the way.
We will see GamerLegion start to try and make the most of
You're welcome.
stand-in. I think Borup has generally played towards A, but the problem is Fnatic. They've had rounds where they've had 3 towards A and they've gone aggressive. They've made it quite hard to really read and try and exploit that. And you can see again here, they're reinforcing that A side pretty heavily on the Fnatic side.
New
So I wonder if
QCK
that
attendees,
is an
come on,
idea
man.
to
Speed
help
edition,
Borup,
code
knowing
FLOM
he's the
12.
stand-in. He might not always be on the same page as his teammates. Make sure that he doesn't get exploited on this A side. And also, it just always gives you that option to go aggressive and try and take that space when you're going for something different early. So that's what Fnatic are going for again here. This time, mollying this angle. Some nades through. Meanwhile, GamerLegion will respond towards mid.
Response pretty decent as well. Smoke down onto Cam is going to allow them to start to traverse their way up mid if they should choose, but of course they don't have the information.
Flippy next to the 13-month farmer, thank you.
Into middle itself.
Raw, more money to the rich billionaire.
So
hey, but you took some away from Bezos, Flippy, so eventually I'll be able to get as many yachts as him.
Going to try and wrap through that smoke and Cam.
Would you rather play Valorant or use Mezzy settings? Oh, use Mezzy settings, bro. You talking about right click to move?
No one's playing heavy.
Bro doesn't know I'm old as fuck, and most of my teammates use that when I first started playing CS.
And he gets the drop on Torsen. That's going to alleviate a bit of the pressure. And
That
they're
used
not
to
going
be
to
super
anticipate
common.
this kind of a stack in these kind of positions. It's totally backfired.
Dude, it is
GamerLegion walk into the trap head first.
0 on CT side of Anubis. What the fuck is happening?
Actually completely pre-aiming that angle. It's just perfect. And suddenly GamerLegion feel, okay, well, if Borup's pushed that far and he's the A player, maybe we need to quickly collapse. And well, they end up collapsing quickly themselves instead because there's just 2 players there waiting for them. Flame F having a
right click to move is common. I need a FLOM history rant on this. Yeah, it's because of Quake.
Expect from him leading the Fnatic lineup with 10
Most people
kills.
back in the day, if you came from Arena FPS or like Quake specifically, yeah, you use right click to
really
move.
Short on frags and just the different setups.
And most people played Quake back in the day, so when they switched over, that a lot of people use right click to move.
Not really fully aware what's going on, so they're calling for
Does
these
Fear have the
plays,
Anubis
and they're
reads?
like,
I think it's
man,
less the
suddenly
reads
we've
and the
run into a
conviction they're
different
playing with in the
setup.
middle of these
It's
rounds. They're
just
going for some nice
relentless,
plays, and
they
they're
can't
just
seem
committed
figure
to
that
it.
out right now.
I don't know,
I think
Winster.
the different looks. I mean, you mentioned this before. Like
It was
those
a
2
beanie,
rounds
wasn't
look
it?
the same on the side of Fnatic, and you can't help but feel that is just playing chaos with GamerLegion. Like ZTR
My
individually
brother
is not
still
having a
using
great
right click to
game in
move.
terms
Yeah, it
of
was
his
actually a
fragging,
huge
but
issue back in the day that people did that because
outcalled,
mice were so
outmaneuvered,
shit and
outplayed,
poorly made.
and Fear
Dude, my
against
teammates
PR.
who use right click to move had to
Yes,
get
it's
a new
against
one like
pistols,
every
it's against a
4
rough
months.
purchase, but
The
still
right click would
will
just die.
deliver, losing 50% of his HP. The Galil was picked up. The
Oh, he's
flashbang could
slipped in?
not
Oh,
have been
he's
sweeter
right.
from Yambo.
Key,
And
that's all.
Fear will pick up the rest.
There's that Yambo Fear combination back on the server and working wonders. Flame F will try to collapse in from the back. That is a nice shot from Rez, though, considering that's the Galil, but I don't think it's going to lead to a whole lot.
Wait until they hear
Borup
that
has
some
had
people use
freedom
spacebar to shoot.
Take over the A side of the map entirely. That's a little more like it from Rez.
Thanks for your 14-month resub. Thank you. Not everybody did that, but that did happen.
For a split second.
What's up, Credo? How you doing, man?
Ever aggressive man is in his face. 8-0 now. 8-0. I don't think even the biggest Fnatic
No, this is
fanboy
literally the
would
first
call
time
this
I've watched, and it just doesn't. They're just farming.
So,
on the CT side.
especially, yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Yeah.
8-0 on the CT side. It just gets even worse. Oh, man.
Honestly, NJ, you didn't even name the worst setting a pro CS player's ever had.
Oh, we'll
Fucking
keep an eye
inverted
on these
mouse.
Different looks again. There's smokes out of spawn from
Fuck
Fnatic.
whatever Maddie's using for a mouse pad. Fuck
It's
right click
dropping
to
down
move.
so early. I'm sure he'll
Guys,
love this
Almanac
track
played with
call
his
for him.
sound reversed.
And it is complete control of this A side of the map. But again, GamerLegion,
Right was left, left was right, guys.
And try and
Like,
respond
that'll
to
never
these
not
plays.
be the most cursed fucking thing.
Yeah, isn't that
Like,
wild that you're on the T side and you feel like
people thought it was a joke, but then his teammates confirmed it that he really did play like
that
that.
has to just be so confusing.
Yes, his sound, his audio was reversed.
The complete reverse of that. The way that CS just operates on the attack, and this is maybe where Fnatic start to over-egg it just a little bit, but an important counter frag from Borup will keep the odds even and allow Fnatic to, although they have spread themselves.
I had my headset on backwards and was basically like that for 5 years. That's what he said. So then he never wanted to put it back. That's basically, he literally said he just played with his headset backwards for years and didn't know, and he just got used to it. I still don't understand how you don't notice that though. Like,
hoping that this AWP can do something solo on the other side of the map, but if there's any utility used, he's gonna
like, how do you not notice?
Completely snuffed out. They've now pushed through A, so Fnatic have the info, and GamerLegion decide to go contact into the site. So Borup does exactly what he needed to do. Here's that lurk from Towson, though. Gets one back.
Okay.
Surely this is a bomb plant and a good chance for GamerLegion. Maybe slipping away, though, because Fnatic are man up.
It's got to be a shot that Slant hits. He's going to be bitterly disappointed he didn't nail that one, and it changes everything for this round. From a player advantage to a deficit. And the
that
two
wasn't
teams
CS2, motherfucker whiffed. How does Borup have an op?
The site. Reds, though, is going
Who
to nail
the fuck did not interrogate that man to tell him to put it down immediately? What the fuck?
Momentary reprieve.
Bro is taking his stand-in thing a little too loosely.
15 seconds left on the clock. They need this kill quickly. And Rez is now using that smoke as a sanctuary, but it's not going to last much longer. Molotov tossed in. Is there a smoke to deal with that one? It doesn't look like it.
Missed.
And so they're going to be forced off the site, but it didn't fully extend. He has done enough, though, to deny the plant defuse. And therefore, GamerLegion will take their first round by the skin of their teeth. They get it done.
Nah, that's crazy.
Yeah, that volley, I was so scared. I was wondering if he was actually going to swing.
No way you
it,
stood behind the diffuser.
There's no reason not to, in case that molly has.
I know the molly was in front, but surely, like, you at least try to step into him into the fight.
Finally getting some impact.
The absolute cinema that he peeks around and he sees Blame-S standing behind his diffuser is hilarious.
Have to just try and stick that diffuse.
Like,
sets up
I don't fully blame him there, no pun intended.
Still 0 kills.
But like
UMP in this round, sadly.
If it was anybody else, I wouldn't be laughing this hard. But the fact that it was him is hilarious.
And they can stack this A site.
Smoke as well.
Oh,
they want to push through this for GamerLegion. There's flashes and nades being tossed in for good measure. They're doing everything they can to make this as unwelcome as possible.
Oh my
God. The map was laid down. It's been ripped bare by Borup.
You don't need
with
an op,
three
bro.
weakened players. That UMP that you highlighted is the last weapon that they can use. And ZTR finally picking up some kills. He was living up to his name with 0 T rounds for quite a long time on this half. But picking up rounds and kills, but it will not be good enough. That is going to be a 9-1 score, barring a miracle for ZTR. Now, he does have control over the bomb, but the UMP spray is going to let him down. Moving into Gambo, may have connected the headshot, but it's just the Glock as opposed to the Deagle. And Fnatic continue to just run away with this game.
The lineup for Borup is absolutely perfect. But the problem for GamerLegion again was just Fnatic. They get that info so early outside B that you see everyone getting a move on, sprinting over to that A side of the map.
Right.
By the time GamerLegion commit, and they committed fairly early, but because Fnatic had the info so early, it's actually like 4 CTs just waiting on that A site. And so Borup, in his angle, you can't really deal with all those angles at the same time. He's just overlooked ever so slightly, able to spray down 3. This would be such a shock loss for GamerLegion if they go down to 2 losses this early. I mean, I know it's
no. The caster's talking about the name, Jacob.
It's just such a tough mountain to climb at that point. They've got to figure out solutions soon here.
This doesn't feel like a major qualifier. It's so weird. It's because it's online, man.
Credit to Fnatic. I said earlier, I think Fear is always good at coming up with ideas and being vocal. I mean, clearly that has been the case here with how many different setups they've run. And again, they try and go for something different, but this time, Towson handles it.
He's low. Mattis gets ones. He has no right to get more than one kill here.
So much. Well, unfortunately, man, get used to it because it's the whole way for the major.
Get the avenging frag. So although Mattis is
it's going to make it feel real bad because PGL's been doing BO3 Swiss too. So you have a direct
weapon for a crossfire
comparison
on B. I am amazed he got that hit and run.
No
and managed to
trade is
tell the
wild,
tale.
to be honest.
Oh no, how does he get away with
What
even
the
more?
fuck?
Torsen was trying to reposition.
What in the
He goes
fucking
back
mouse
through the
pad? How did he
smoke.
do that?
Figured, screw it, I'm low on health. I'm just going to take a risk, try and get the drop on someone. It might still not matter because GamerLegion have figured it out this time, assuming they walk A, which I think they will. With all that noise on B earlier. And indeed, they are going to walk into the empty A bomb site.
BO1 online is insane. It's not make or break. So BO, the way this was to, by the way, I don't prefer this. I'm just telling you. Like, it's not the end of the world, but yeah, it's not great.
I mean, you've got one round coming up after this one. You've got
It's
tons of
BO1s until you get to 2 wins or 2 losses, and then it's BO3.
Not to dip your toe in the pool and see what happens. It might just be the right temperature. Mrq'S on 19 typically wants to go in first. He is the entry component, and he may very well sacrifice himself for the greater good. That is a ridiculous shot round the corner, but they did double stack it and triple stack it actually with PR up there. GamerLegion with their first success and what will feel like forever.
Yeah,
but how the hell has Mrq'S stolen 3 lives away in this round?
Yeah, because of his mouse pad.
See just how sharp he is. And again, as you say,
I think the silver lining, glass half full with this being online is that at least it is invite only. Right? Like if this were online and in this stage and it wasn't, it was like full open qualifier, still this would be a problem.
So quick with his headshots at times.
Or a bigger issue that is.
Secondary AWP there for Blame F on the B site. I don't really recall seeing the AWP in his hands too often, but I think it's pretty clear with the stand-in that Fnatic are loosening
Why
up
is
a
it
little.
invite? Well, that way, like previously when it was full open qualifiers, you get a bunch of weenies that would cheat, eventually get caught mid-tournament, but then it'd still fuck up the whole bracket.
Into a fiery grave down to 30, but will once again refuse to go down. Second smoke has just been put into position on the main side. I agree. I haven't seen Blame F too often with the AWP.
I mean, I've been seeing Nico does rifle highlights all day.
Yeah, I just think that like
go for some AWP highlights.
I think the major should be BO3 Swiss, and it should, especially if we're gonna be online anyway.
Nature of best of ones.
Like if we're not doing this in a studio, like there's not even like why would we not?
Yeah, not surprised not to see the repeat on this angle.
I think the major should take precedence over anything.
Again, Fnatic, they're taking risks in every round. This time they're stacked A, and Yambo, that might be a risk too far. Rez able to snuff him out. And now can GamerLegion figure out the stack? That's the big question here.
Yeah, keeping their options open, splitting across the map, but that is going to be the call. And with 30 seconds, they need to make the decision soon. The fact that 2 players have managed to walk their way already onto the site will give them a pretty solid sense of what is happening right now. Slen with a nice shot. Good to see him start to connect some here as he doubles up.
Mrq'S being online makes no sense.
Kills overall. It's
not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying, like, if we're gonna have this shit online, we should have it be like I could get it like studio, getting everybody to the studio expensive to have that many teams and players participating for that long.
Just drops in the bucket, but the overall vibe check of this map is very much in favor of Fnatic, and we often say this, it is a cliche, Hawker, but it's pretty much win pistol or lose for GamerLegion at this stage.
It's getting to that point, isn't it? I did like this round from GamerLegion in that default. Couple of smokes into the B side.
I don't know. There's always like trade-outs and a lot of different ways of doing things.
They figured, okay, it's probably not a massive stack on B. We know that Fnatic have been taking risks. Let's just send it back over to this B bomb site. It worked out nicely for them on that occasion, but there was simply
I've had so much money, it shouldn't be an excuse.
The half for GamerLegion.
Not gonna get into disagreeing with you. I'm just telling you what I think, what we can work with right now. You could throw that answer at many things.
But
also, having Valve as hands-off as they are most of the time is also why we have such a good scene. So it's
Yambo that can just win rounds off their openers. It's not like you're going to need to overcomplicate.
I don't, and I'm not saying you're not valid for saying it. I'm just saying that, like, it's always like that.
Like with the quality of players Fnatic have,
the fact that everything from the scene is like,
you'd think, and if that
it's like self-regulated in the sense that, like, if an event is bad, people don't watch it. It won't exist anymore. That type. Yeah,
Europe has been outclassed either. Like
there's a lot of stuff that come hand in hand with them being so hands-off, and a lot of it is, I think, more beneficial than not. Source, I've seen every franchise league / supported league from the developer and how that looks, and it's usually really bad.
Pretty straightforward that Fnatic are the massive favorites to close this map now and put GamerLegion into a horrible 0-2 bracket. But if they do manage to pick up this pistol, GamerLegion, then who knows? Things can get interesting very quickly indeed. In terms of the setup, it's 4 players on B and just the
Look
one
at Pro
on
League. That
A.
shit used to be over a
So
month. Now it's like 3
GamerLegion
weeks. Yeah, and even then, I think they're
out
still
as
trying to
middle
tweak
controllers is
Pro
often the
League because
case
I
in
think it's
pistol
just
rounds, but
the
Fnatic are
worst
taking
tournament
their
that
time.
ESL has right now. The only reason Pro League isn't literally just the biggest cesspool right now, and people complaining, is because of how good the talent / casters are in the scene.
Puts him down. They're not even going to commit off the back of that. They're happy to just...
The only reason Pro League is even acceptable is because of our casters, and it has nothing to do with the tournament.
There's a player up close, though, in the form of Rez, I believe that is, and he could be the wrench in the works. He could be the player that can shut down a couple on the approach, and that could be good enough. He's going to get swarmed from T's. It is the 1 kill for Rez. Nearly a second, but now they have pivoted back again because they lost that flanking contingent, that springboard onto the site, and they instantly wrap around the corner. That's the bomb that's gone down. They double drop into Mrq'S, a player on fire right now, and he douses them in flames.
Did they realize they had the bomb?
Raven.
Did they need to drop? Mrq'S certainly happy that they did, because now the 2 final players can just stick together.
The double drop was because the bomb was there, though. They didn't know that they were going to do that. And Maddie snaps him, dude. That was like, oh. Nordic, thanks for the 20-month resub. Thank you.
This is so hard to win now.
Oh, man, he's at the wrong bomb
because
site.
it's going to be, I mean, both players are healthy. They've got flashes. It's going to take him so long to wrap back around onto the site. He's going to have no idea where the positions are. He saw one of those pop flashes in just to make sure that Mrq'S was safe to rotate.
No, I would literally agree with you. I think Pro League serves.
And Torsen, he's made so
pretty
many
much zero purpose.
footsteps, so much noise that I'm sure here the player to his left, the former Mrq'S, has heard him coming from a mile off. He's still watching into Temple, so Torsen's actually been able to get pretty far into this site, tickling the bomb out into the open. It's not technically planned for Mrq'S.
Oh, nice shot.
And that's allowed Torsen to get that one tap in, but Mrq'S on point with a 4K.
He is
shuts down the round,
right now.
and a massive
Huge round
lifeline
from him.
just sails
Nordic,
away
thanks for the
into
20.
the sunset for GamerLegion.
Yeah, I mean, that's the advantage of playing the unexpected angle.
Pro League is the Phillip tournament for the
Yeah, you're right. You can't really spot the ball from that position. But because of that, he's just never being cleared at the end there. So he fully bait his teammate. Yeah, I wonder. I mean, I guess maybe they're scared at mids that they're going to get flanked and the players are going to push
my
them
jail
from
now,
those mid
Fears.
angles. But bomb on the floor, dropping down like that, I think they may have heard those other players run by. They made that bold decision to drop down, and fair play to Mrq'S. It was a fantastic flick between both players, which I'm sure they wouldn't have expected. But either way, GamerLegion, desperate times here. They'll force what they can. 5-7 there in the hands. Smoke down early. Fnatic moving in.
We don't do Gamba talk, brother. Good luck. They're not in here.
The cobwebs
Good luck,
off,
good
and
luck.
ZTR sprawled out. Just 2 kills to his name.
Regional Pro Leagues were at least interesting. Current Pro League is just a worse international bloated tournament with a terrible format.
So huge.
There's like, I'm serious. There's no.
If they concede this, they're effectively going to go 12-3 down.
There's nothing unique about it. It's just like a long studio event where, thankfully, we have casters that make a bunch of sketches and stuff like that.
Of securing a map win here against GamerLegion and putting them down into a 0-2, which feels unthinkable considering what they've done recently, getting to playoffs,
Yeah, no, all good,
S-tier events, no doubt. And now Yabo comes in and takes more down alongside
Dude,
who
he's
else?
still
but
going,
Mrq'S.
dude. He's
Fnatic
still going.
looking great in
Holy
this game.
fucking
A far
overlay
cry
just took
from
so long
their
to update.
steamrolling loss earlier on.
CSTO, thank you very much for your primer. Thank you.
For GamerLegion, this would dent their major chances.
Any other primers?
So
Time for getters?
drastically. Sure, they're not out entirely if they lose this, but they're going to have a long, long road ahead of them. And for Fnatic, I mean, fair play to how they've played, because we said that there's the potential for players like Mrq'S to show up.
Our matches are getting moved around a lot, Jay, I'll be honest.
But just the way that they had so many looks in that first half, it genuinely
I'm
did
the problem
feel like
this
a
week.
team that wasn't playing with the standard, that was so
I
well
played my
drilled
friend
on this
visiting
map,
like a few
that
months
they had
ago, and
so
I
many
should have learned a long time
different
ago
ideas
that
they just kept on throwing
you
at
trying
their
to do anything
opponents. It was really
on
impressive.
CS schedule
they were
is
able to
fucked.
pull that off and coordinate those rounds so well. Next point for GamerLegion. I don't even know what to say. 11-3 down. Do you even buy here? I mean, you don't even really want to ever have to plan for this position, Vince.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess they want the gun
This is like
round.
trying to figure out what to do after Armageddon has happened. You know, like there's,
Yeah.
there's only a few scraps you can realistically go with. And so GamerLegion have opted out of buying. They've got the MP9 saved, of course, and have the 5/7 and Deagle. That grenade,
Yeah, Jay. It's
damage res. He has
we'll see. I think we might play a match this week. We might not play any
now, but down
we'll see.
to
We're
15
definitely going to
HP
practice
and
this week,
forced away,
though.
just bullied out by Blame F and the rest of the Fnatic crew, who have taken mid control and instantly pivot into the A side.
Van Birkin, I
where
realize
Slend
people
is
will give me
laid
more
in
money if
wait,
I put a shoe on my head.
But just
That's
with a
simple.
USP. And try
Blame
as he
F
may,
to Ezekiel,
the
of course.
firepower, the sheer presence,
Borp
the
looking
manpower is too much to
absolutely-
contend
oh, yeah.
with. As Burp goes farming with the MAC-10. And
Everybody
this
gotta
round
get
is a
theirs,
done deal
dude.
as well.
They never need to know it was just Mac 10 versus USP. They don't need to know.
To be in play, you would think. Toulson able to take one out. Oh, the nade just landed on him, though. Borup doing what he needed to do. GamerLegion are looking shell-shocked right now. And I know that Coach Ash in the past has talked about how hard these online qualifiers and how hard the grind can be with these best of ones as well. Unfortunately for him, that's getting proven right now. Fnatic 12-3 up. I mean, GamerLegion, they're going to get that bye, but they have to be flawless for a long, long time. I wonder if they do just play
Van
with that
Birkin,
freedom
thank you
here,
for the
knowing
5
they're so
gifted
far
subs.
down.
Thank you.
They've
Give me
got
some nice
quite
ones
a
in
few rounds
chat.
to get back into this.
Bro, really
For
thought it
Fnatic.
was...
Plenty of players leaning
Bro, it's
towards
like, oh,
A
it's that
early.
easy
They
to
might
put
have
a shoe on
something
your
in mind
head?
from
Yeah,
Spawn
bro.
here.
Yeah, they may just want to go out on their shield. You know,
Oh
kind
my
of slow
god, they're
down,
just running it down.
take the fight to their opposition.
And
Torsten
mauled.
is going to do just that with a flash. Perfectly positioned
Absolutely
by
mauled.
Rez.
Okay, well,
Those two make that 3
they
kills
went for the
without
uppercut to end the
retaliation.
map and...
Decent damage inflicted to 2 players. Now the Molotov tossed in a way that kind of faked as if it was a flash, but Yambo, he wasn't falling for that. Smoke now down as well, and he decides to push straight through. And that's into the
all right,
embracing
Borp still in
arms of
T-Spot.
ZTR,
Guys, I
who'd
got
be happy
bomb.
to
Mac 10
double
and
his kill
T-Spot.
tally up to 4. And now it's down to the Dane himself, the stand-in.
You think CS is moving away from the thing in esports that says older? I've been saying that for a long time, but people just laugh at me because, you know, I'm 32 old in gaming world.
Hate this
So
position when you're the one with the max.
no, I think you can definitely. There's I don't know why we'd be able to watch like Ovechkin play hockey until he's 40, and people don't think you can play video games until you're at least 30 or some shit.
SMG. Really nice counter
Yeah,
flash
it's just-
though, as you said. Torsten, the one
Especially
player.
when people like people think like
double
18 is
digits
like
now
peak
for
reactions, when
GamerLegion.
that's like actually just not true. It's like I think if I remember right, it's like mid 20s.
Actually, wins that first fight. It's not going to mean too
Also,
much. though. Rez
people
able to
still
clean
like
up.
are so stupid. They have
kill that
no
round
idea
as
how
well,
like
because it
reactions
was
actually
his
work
flash that
inside like a
helped
real
out
game
over
environment.
on
It's
that A side of
hilarious.
the map. And that is nice, at least for GamerLegion. I think showing the counter utility is there. They're not going to allow these early executes out from spawn. And in the end, Yambo just feels like he's got to take a risk, which goes against him.
What do you have in your head? A shoe. What up?
Still
How you
a
doing,
buy
Juliana?
here for Fnatic, though, so still more work to be done for GamerLegion.
No doubt. I think Borup's mission there was like, I'm going to die. I'm going to take as many of you with me
Yeah,
as
so
possible.
my point being
Because
is,
he knows
no,
their money's
usually in
also not
esports,
ideal.
we just
Sure,
don't
they
really
will
have
go
the
around, it doesn't
infrastructure
matter.
or
But if you
the
can, like, get a CT player from an
scene
assault
to
rifle down
justify
an
many
SMG
people
or
playing
a
the
couple
game
of
that
grenades
long
missing,
and
that
dedicating
can
as
be
much
the
time
difference
as they
maker.
do.
That can be the thing that secures you the win. So
The real
valiant
answer is
attempt
like
by him, but still,
professional
GamerLegion's
athletes
hanging
definitely
on.
dedicate their entire life to their craft, but also they get the amount that they're making and the amount of like dedicated time they have off for like I'm not saying CS players are like, but we'll just use CS are necessarily harder, but I think it becomes harder to maintain your level. Your priorities can change and
Through that
shift.
themselves, just using that to take A main control.
Like if Elige wants to do something else in life, or even
here for Fnatic
like
to
just
show
to
a
be like, all
defense
right, Elige's
stance
like, all right, I
side.
want to start a family. Bro literally had to move to Poland to play
call from
CS
Sport
and move away
clearly
from
did
his
not
entire
work.
family, and he's gonna still have to travel like 200.
Would not be surprised to see Yambo
250
look
days out of the
for these
year.
Angles. He gets smoked off there. Just spotted a player
And now
over
with the new
smoke.
VRS system, there's even more
look,
tournaments,
is
so
enough
you're
to
probably
draw
going to travel
attention
more.
from
You're going to have
GamerLegion.
almost
Rez
like
briefly
no
looking away from
downtime.
mid, but there's still 2 CTs
It makes
on
it
A,
hard to do
including
all
this
that stuff,
AWP,
is all I'm
and
trying to
Fnatic
say.
need to make a decision
And while
soon
they get
here,
paid
and they walk
crazy
into that
money,
AWP
especially when you
slide.
consider playing video games this day and age, it's like
This is
it's not
second
quite
shot,
the
though.
same.
Flashbang also well placed, so it allows Mattis to get up close, and this is where he is going to thrive. But unfortunately, there's no one else there with him. They'd stalled off the rest of the pack long enough. They could divide him from them, but Slender's got him for a second. This time the flash does not deter his aim.
There's always an 18-year-old who's going to grind 12 hours a day to take your
He's very aware
spot.
that he's alone, and he's waiting for the contingent to come through on cam. Slend pushes through, and the bait works twice. They fall for the same trick twice in a row, and BlameF makes them both disappear. Oh, it's like that when you show a dog like a treat in one of your hands and you take it away.
No way.
But it doesn't end up mattering, because GamerLegion take the round anyway, purely off time.
Yeah, I love that GamerLegion realized, I guess we've just got to go through this smoke one by one.
Guess we just got to do this.
Make sure they run out of time, because you're basically knowing that when you run through that, you're dead. You basically know that you're done for. Maybe the first player was hoping he hadn't faked it. The second player knew, I've got to go, and I'm probably going to die for it. But I've got to make sure they don't get this bomb down. They managed to just win by time, but not convincing by GamerLegion at the end there. They'll take what they can get at this point, but Trade's already going down, and Torsen caught on this angle. That A site could be opened up. No ult for Slend this time. He comes in with a rifle, and the molly for Heaven, I think it missed. Oh, and that's going to be so devastating for Fnatic. They can't take the site quickly enough because of that.
Yeah, but this time, though, Blame have way too much time on the clock. So he is good to just pick up the bomb and try and reverse back in. But does he even realize that CTR is
No
here?
way. No way we're posting
His
these CT
crosshair was
sides,
in the
right?
right area. He had the right idea,
No
but
way.
just not quite on
No
point
way.
to deliver the headshot.
This is getting
And yeah, that
stupid
previous
now.
round,
This is
the
kinda
one thing that
crazy
confused
now.
me a little bit, Hawker, is like Blamer felt like he was kind of out in the middle of nowhere for quite some time, waiting for his teammate to make moves through on cam. And it just took way too long for that player to activate themselves.
What up, Jason
maybe
Lake? How you
a
doing,
couple
boo-boo?
of shoddy and sort of dodgy
you
moments
get a
from
glitter
Fnatic
slipper?
starting
Nori
to creep
bedazzled
in
it
here,
one
you'd
night.
expect from a team that effectively is playing with a stand-in. But can GamerLegion exploit that? Still 6 more rounds required. ZTR, Molotov down to stall the push.
I think even in general, in that
Is the B stream
prior
still
round
banned?
where
I don't know.
Fnatic were defaulting, it was quite clear that they didn't have the end goal in mind all that quickly. As you said, it took a few players a while to get over to that
Oh,
A
yeah,
side.
man. Hero, thanks for the 5-month reset. Thank you. Oh,
Be okay. That is definitely a favorable.
damn, the fact that
angle
they
for Slend.
traded that
Should be able
is
to get one
impressive.
from it, but Prez will happily clean up the mess. And so it does look like Fnatic might struggle a little on this T side, which is something we said can be the case when you've had a recent roster move. You've got to stand in. T side can normally be
Why
a
did it get
little
banned? Nobody really
trickier
knows.
to keep up on.
Not sure.
But
It's
at the
some
same
sort of
time,
violation of TOS, but
It's such a hefty lead.
I think
that
their A stream is still
all
up,
it's
so I have
gonna
no
take is
idea.
one moment from one of their individuals.
No, NA MRQ start
Still get this over the
tomorrow or
line. They're still in
Wednesday?
a very good position here, Fnatic.
No doubt. No doubt whatsoever. And we've already seen flashes of just individual brilliance from the likes of Mattis, BlameF. I mean, Yambo's had a couple of good rounds as well, where they just
It was super
craft
unmoderate.
2 or
Well,
3
I saw
kills
that's
out
what
of nowhere.
Reddit
I'm
was
thinking
saying,
of
but I
that
didn't know if
round
that
with
was true or
Mattis
not.
On, I think it was 10 HP and he picks up 3 frags somehow. Like, that's the kind of ability that they possess, that X
But
factor.
talking about gambling in chat
So
doesn't
yeah,
get you
great
banned.
effort so
Or-
far
but
from
yeah, if they started
GamerLegion,
saying
you know,
some
like
unhinged
throwing away
shit,
the
then yeah.
time, being annoying, sacrificing themselves, doing whatever it takes to get W's. That's all well and good. But you don't have any room for error, and there are 5 more
They have a
opportunities
C stream now, do they
with
really?
a rifle round coming up around the corner.
Is that considered
and
ban
Fnatic
evading?
get to go again.
Watch them get TOS for ban evading, bro. How close were we to being in MRQ through VRS? By you, I mean Mythic. Remember that Marsborn match that we lost 2-1?
Find
Where we
their
lost
final
Nuke,
answer
we
here
won
on the
Ancient,
Fnatic
and we lost
side.
Nuke by like 1 or 2 rounds. Yeah, if we won that, I think we might have been in
Towards
the
A early.
MRQ.
This time, not calling the strat straight out of spawn, but
Van Birkin realized that he
to
could
a
give me
main,
5
there's no
gifted
resistance
subs,
here.
and I put a
To
shoe
help
on
him
my
get
head,
up
so now
close
he's
and
gifted
personal
10.
and maybe be explosive onto this A site.
Oh, Torsen caught with a nade out, but somehow survives. And Slend is there as his guardian angel. The two of them in tandem, putting down bodies to the deck. The damage inflicted
There
to
it is.
Slend
There
has
it
to be
is. The
careful on
big
that
hit.
re-peek. Caught in the smoke.
3v3. Oh, but the
But he wants to
nade!
try and break through there. Wants to try
Wait,
and get
wait,
in the
wait,
face of
wait.
the T's if possible.
They're
This
soft.
time they can't draw
Oh.
away the plant for too much longer. But they have got another body to
Oh, me
the deck,
too.
and that's BlameF. Fear
That's a
now
fresh
low
resmoke,
HP.
isn't it?
Has a chance to seal this game up, but ZTR with a resounding no. smacks him off the site, and GamerLegion continue to survive.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea for Fnatic, and as you said, that opening kill looked like it was about to be there from Borat. I think his spacing was just really awkward for GamerLegion.
As we all expected, a massive CT side Anubis game.
Quickly. I think you could see GamerLegion weren't entirely ready for that. For a brief moment, it looked like he was going to get that opener, and if he found that, I think it could have been a real game changer in that round. Instead, it's still not a bad scenario that Fnatic got into in that 3v3 post-plant. But you can already see the players, they were so low, they were having to try and reposition and get into better spots. So Fear gets left in a 1-on-2 that was tricky to win.
Is Anubis the most imbalanced map currently? Yes. Yeah, it has the biggest difference in win rates on each side.
It still felt like GamerLegion had
but
the edge,
right now, every map in the pool except for
round.
Nuke is T-sided.
And now 12-8 Fnatic.
Except for, yeah. And a big part of that, like, you know, the Reddit detectives will try to, like, tell you it's Peaker's advantage. And I'm not saying Peaker's advantage is or isn't stronger. But what I will tell you is I think it actually has way more to do with the CT incendiary nerf and just MR12 in general.
Oh, maybe they just keep ramming their
I think it's a bit of both. I think with how inefficient the CT side is economically, makes MR12 feel absolutely fucking brutal when you're behind. Or if you're losing certain rounds, it just feels like you have so few buys. And then the CT incendiary is like fucking absolutely fried.
Hey guys, it's going to happen. I don't care how many bodies we have to throw into the fire. This is going to happen eventually, and they are setting up for the execution.
So I think that has like the biggest influence on the game right now.
Wilson just can't quite believe they come back to this bomb site again, but they have.
I do, Aubrey.
A full-on retake from GamerLegion.
Best way to balance your economy. I think for one, I think the CT incendiary just needs to not be fucking useless.
Because Playmef still has a smoke. He's about to re-smoke
the CTs actually have a piece of utility that's so valuable to them, and they need, and I literally won't pick it up as a team.
This is so one-dimensional, but ZT are with two. Entries back on the site. Wants to plant their flag back again. A labored spray from Yambo costs him his life. But now Playmef up close. Double spray is good. And once again, it comes down to Fear against Rez. And he's going to get the drop on Rez from behind. Fnatic finally get across the finish line and put GamerLegion down to the 0-2 bracket.
Brutal loss for GamerLegion, but Fnatic,
GamerLegion is 0-2,
they took their
bro.
time, but they get
what
it
the
over
fuck?
the line. And exceptional.
Guys, GamerLegion 13 like 1-3 Falcons who just won PGL, and now they're 0-2.
And GamerLegion could never really adjust to that. They were so far down so early in this game that even once they start to come back, all it takes is that one round at the end there. Executing
but people say Peaker's advantage like it didn't exist in Go, and I just can't tell if like.
And yeah, fair play.
I just feel like people. I feel like people are doing the online thing, man. I really do. Maybe I'm just being a boomer and like a CS2 gargler, and that's fine. But
Leave themselves enough wiggle room, really. At the end of the day, we even said
I still think that it's relatively the same, or it might be slightly worse, but not nearly to the degree that people crutch about it and cry about it online.
Of success or failure, depending which way you look at it, and it was that time that basically
like
no one was home.
Peaker's advantage in CS:GO was just as bad. Like you had to off angle everything versus good players. You had to. Like if you sat on like normal angles and held an angle, you would get fucking ravaged. Like.
But just sheer the number of players that were around Pillar caught them off guard.
No, people absolutely talked about Peaker's advantage efficacy, and like I had to explain it to people like what it was and Go all the time. And then once CS2 came out and everybody was like fucking farming rage bait, like it just became the thing.
Making all of these playoff runs after getting all of these upset wins, and then not making the major.
But like, hear me out. Like, let's just. I know subtick is another trigger word for a lot of people on the internet, so we'll be very careful here. You know, careful guys. But hear me out. The way subtick works, if the bullet registration is essentially going to be stronger because subtick is keeping track of every single thing in the game and essentially timestamping it. That would also mean that your bullets are more accurate, which means that maybe the idea that Peaker's advantage is stronger is because your first bullet is more accurate in CS2.
Again, I really was impressed with all the different looks from Fnatic. Like,
and you can tell me if you think this is crazy, okay? Does tapping / your first bullet not feel better? Like, doesn't it feel so much better in CS2? Am I crazy? Not talking about sprays, not talking about responsiveness. Talking the first bullet out of your gun,
totally agree with that. There's always two sides
at least to me, feels way better. I tap way more in CS2 than I did in CSGO. Way more, and I have way more success about it.
Especially the first half.
Like, and I'm just saying, like, if that first bullet is feeling better in general, wouldn't that make Peeker's advantage feel stronger because you're hitting your first shot more often than not? Right, like that's kind of like where I'm like, it's like yeah, there's Peeker's advantage. There's Peeker's advantage in every game. I don't know if I subscribe to the idea that it's so much worse than CS:GO or some shit. Like, I just think people are fucking doing the rose tinted goggles and shit.
And then in the 2-0 side,
I really do. I
think many people will be surprised at Heroic Cup that they've got a really good team.
The advancement to qualify to the major directly here, yes.
2-0, Namika in 2-0 as well.
You're asking a chat that can't aim about accuracy.
Some surprising names there, and I
Okay, honestly, Sicko, that's kind of valid. That's my bad.
Chance for them to just try and get straight through because some of the bigger names may be struggling. I think you're going to want to take that chance as soon as you can get it. So I'm excited going forward. I think we always knew that this was going to be such a scrappy and intense qualifier with the quality of CS and the teams, and it just felt like that there are all these teams that are around us.
1.6 was Peeker's advantage. Dude, 1.6, I played very little, had insane Peeker's advantage, but nobody complained about it because you just shoot everybody through a fucking wall.
Yeah, again, that just shows how many of these teams.
Like, dude, like you'd actually just spend an entire round shooting a wall. Like, it was crazy. You would never even enter a bomb site. Playing against good players in 1.6 when I didn't know what was happening and like I was a source player just picking it up was fucking miserable. Matt Wu with the 112-month primer. Thank you.
Is always a little bit tentative, but I think when
yeah, and all of the fucking old people that played 1.6 absolutely loved it because they didn't really have to learn how to aim. They just had to learn how to know where the spams were, and then they could just sit there and crush it. They're like, dude, 1.6 was so much better. I could shoot through all the way in lobby and nuke. It was such a good game, dude. Like we get it, dude. You couldn't shoot little Timmy walking out of a door, so you had to figure out how to line it up so you didn't have to take an aim duel. Like, dude, it was actually so dumb.
With GamerLegion taking part, like they've earned that at this stage.
Watching frag movies of Jordan Nothing Gilbert killing 3 people and he didn't see a single person on his fucking screen. He just hit 2 different spam spots.
GamerLegion, they are one of those teams that I know it's
like, okay, yeah, that's so sick. Like,
show up with like all the notes.
Oh!
They were one of the first teams that actually printed off all these notes, and so I think it's way easier when you're going into like a best of 3, for example.
Dude, it was just Nuke that was that extreme. Yeah, Nuke was absurd, and everybody loved playing it.
You can prep for them a little better because in a best of 1, even if you know the opponent, which they obviously wouldn't have for this one, but even if you know the opponent, you can't always really predict exactly what the map will be. They might just throw a curveball at you, and suddenly all that prep can actually not really be worthwhile. So
I think there's something to do with Septic trying to shoot people on wide swing. It's not on a wide swing. I mean, that's like specifically saying like because somebody wide swing, they activate a different part of the game is kind of wild, right? I'm telling you, I just think that this is going to piss people off. I think that Subtic has better bullet registration because of the time stamping, and I think with Peeker's advantage that previously has always been there because that's how online gaming works. It makes your first bullet more accurate, meaning that when you swing somebody and you have good crosshair placement, you're hitting them in the first 2 shots. It's fucking terrifying. It's so hard to deal with. Like, that's literally like, it's why tapping feels better in the game. And it's why Peeker's advantage can feel like even more insane in this game is because that first bullet just doesn't go to the nether realm. All right, let's see. How could they even fix that if that's the case? They don't, because you can't fix Peeker's advantage because despite what Valorant tried to lie to everybody about, that's not something you can magically just turn off. You can't turn off the internet. All right, I think are we done for the day? I think we're done. So GamerLegion went 0-2. I still can't believe that the B stream got banned. Riot lied, shut the front door. Do you guys not remember that Valorant told everybody that there would be no Peeker's advantage in Valorant? Do you guys remember that? Is it possible that a mod can confirm if a gifted sub went through? Might be getting scammed. Sorry. Van Birken, you drop 10 gifted, and I thanked you for both, and I threw that shoe on my head twice. No, Pika's advantage very much is a thing in Valorant because you can't get rid of it. You can't fix the internet, bro. Like, Riot did not come out with new technology to make ping non-existent. That's because you literally cannot get rid of it. No matter how much that marketing department tells you they did. Oh, man. Oh, fuck. That shit was such a load of horse shit, man. I remember, too, like, I was playing in the alpha and, like, trying to hold, and I was just like, Jesus Christ. Even in the private, like, playtest that we did, like, remember when everybody pretended like they couldn't stream for, like, a week and everybody's just playing it? Dude, I remember just being the first person to start running it down at people, and people got so upset. Is there Pika's advantage in LAN too? From internet, like from an actual connection? No, there's not. That's what makes it great. However, shocker, if you don't know somebody is about to peek you or in front of you, and they peek you and they know you're there, they do have a nice little advantage in reaction, right? Plus their crosshair placement will be better, everything like that. So on LAN, no, but there is still an element that you can peek. Oh no, it went through Van Berken. You literally got the #1 badge in the chat. Like, actually, wait, no, you don't. That's weird. Wait. Oh no, yeah, you do. It was just being stupid. Have you ever tried gaming standing? Yeah, I did once. We uploaded on one of the YouTube videos. I fucking farmed them. Do you think that people think Pika's advantage is much worse because how the models behave now? They're much more wobbly than they were in CSGO? Maybe, Henki. Maybe. Also, don't spam too much, bro. I'll get to it, I swear. No, like that, dude. And I will say, like, that actually is, I will tell you this, like, I do believe that contributes to it because when we did the playtest in Seattle, that was the #1 thing we all complained about while playing on LAN. While playing on LAN, we were fighting like fucking Slender Man peeking us. On their like half the guy, they had so much momentum in the start, like half the guy's body would be behind a corner and they were two-shotting me. It was crazy. So yes, like models do play a part and they'll change like how it feels. But in general, I just think the game has a lot stronger first bullet. So that really changed a lot. Let's react to some Monacy interviews. All right, fucking give me some timestamps if I'm going to do this, because there's no way I could... Like, how long is the interview? It was like a podcast, right? I can't just rip a whole fucking podcast. That's fucked up. Ah, bro, there's no way I'm doing that. No. I'm not stealing a fucking... No. That's fucked. I know other people do that shit, but no. Like, I'll react to certain clips and stuff because I think that's fine, but like stealing somebody's entire content piece is fucking crazy. Oh, okay, here we go. See, there we go. This is nice. See, like a clip of this is fine. No, dude, that shit always was really weird to me. Like the people that fucking rip whole videos and then just upload somebody else's video. Dude. Don't you steal food videos on the daily? I'm not re-uploading them, Supra, so no. I'm just watching them. You watch a whole game? Yeah, and I don't re-upload it. like sometimes, and like Loki, dude, I'm like, sometimes the games aren't interesting. I'm not like, dude, I feel like people just, I'm not like perfect, you know what I mean? But goddamn, people just feel like they got like quotas, like Donk's got to get multi-kills on the server. No, I'm not saying reaction is bad, Densey, but I don't think you understand the point. If you don't get what I'm saying. Want to see a Sam one? No. So wait, is this just the clip? If this is just the clip, I'm down.
There we have it. Episode.
So somebody put the headline and then didn't put it? Let's see. Anybody have the timestamp of it? Oh, okay, here it is. Yeah, okay. So it's 40 seconds. All right, that's fine. That works. No, this works. I mean, it's Twitter, but it's fine.
Speaking fair, I was very sad that GKS left.
Sponge will be happy.
I didn't understand the point of removing him from the team.
Oof.
Yeah.
Does it then start to get frustrating as like you're a bit older now, you're getting more experience? Do you personally start to get more frustrated when moves happen and you don't maybe agree with them? It's not what you would have wanted.
Yeah, I started thinking that why people, not making me like didn't tell me that, for example.
So you're not involved.
Yeah, not involved in this kind of things, and I was kind of angry on management, you know.
Yeah.
And speaking fair, I was very sad that GK.
It's interesting that he had no input on that. I don't really know what reason he has to lie. I don't really. Modesty doesn't really strike me as the type that like I don't know what he would get out of that. So like I think it's pretty safe to just take him at face value for that. And I think it kind of goes back to what I was saying with the Shuei situation, which is like, yeah, I've always kind of felt that Modesty literally just doesn't. There's that you don't go from like not saying anything, right? You're letting the CEO say all this stuff. You're not even like saying like, well, maybe not, or like even hinting at it, to just a full 180. I'm gone, right? There has to be like there's certain things where the trust just had to have been lost at a certain point. Kind of angry with management, generational shade. Well, it's Reddit, of course. Like, let's be real, but yeah, I feel like it doesn't change that quick, right? Like, you don't go from just like big chillin'. I don't know. And then I think the way that they handled Nico leaving was pretty poor too. Some highlights. Oh, is this from Banks? Let's see. Let me. Oh, 2 minutes. All right. So which one's this? Let's see.
He didn't have that much belief, you know.
Really?
No, like believe, like I wanted to play with Nico always, and I believe that we can win a lot of tournaments and a lot of trophies with him together. I'm like, I don't need to warm up, you know. I'm setting up right now. I'm gonna destroy them, you know, because I'm in a good mood, vibe, and everything. And right. And I didn't know I was with LXCB first of all. I didn't know we won. I'm looking at everyone is standing up.
Yeah.
And I just I'm gonna do as well. You know.
You're like, okay, it's my turn.
Yeah. And Alexis started hugging me first.
Yeah.
And I started hugging Nicola first, and because I didn't know that I was even with him.
You're like,
I think that they want, Falcons from you, that you just perform well.
Yeah.
They will make everything in, I would say, like in their possibilities to make you perform well. They just want performance, and you don't really care about any other stuff, you know.
Yeah, it's only rumors for now, but just imagine that trio on a team: Manasi, Nico, Kyosuke, and Vitality era over before it could start.
Like, he has very good mechanics in the game.
Yeah.
You cannot not see this, you know. Like, everyone who is playing the game and played before, like everyone would see that he plays well. You know, let's say for example, let's take Donk, let's take Kyosuke as well. Yeah, because they are from the same organization.
Yeah.
And they play very well, you know. Like the way they move in the game, it looks easy, you know. Because knowing that Nico is gonna leave, everyone just wanted to win this last tournament and also this major.
Yeah.
With him.
Do it for him.
But I think it was like in a good way, in a good way.
Okay.
Doggo.
Even Hunter the whole way through.
Yes. And I couldn't believe, and in the hotel I just started. I had a lot of tears, you know, in my eyes. I was standing for 10 seconds. Someone tried to hug me and everything, and I just went in my room after. And I was for next 3-4 hours I was just crying, and that's it.
Oh man.
No man, it was so hurtful.
Yeah, I can understand. I can feel you.
Yeah, it was so hurtful.
I don't know the context of the last part. I imagine what you're saying when Nico left. But if you guys want, you guys should definitely give that a listen. Good job on Banks. Secure. That's a smart move, bro. Smart move. I'm not even I think sometimes when you call something like a business move, it sounds like bad. But Banks getting the first interview of Modesty like in this setting is crazy. Yeah, I mean, the interview was done before any announcement was made. Well, that's what I'm saying. Is like it was just good moves in general. It's just good shit. Also, maybe this is why G2 didn't want Modesty talking. Now it actually looks really bad. Like now, like right? Doesn't it look worse that G2 requested and told that he can't do interviews when this was done before the announcement? Like, it actually just looks like a colossal fucking fumble, no? They're just like, yeah, we don't want him to say anything. Like, no, that's because it is. I know, but I'm just saying, like, before, like, you know, when he's gonna be yapping the whole time and like giving more perspective on how he felt. Not to say like I thought G2 was doing a good job or some shit, but like, it's kind of even worse. Because like on one hand, I'm totally down to excuse G2. Like at a certain point, right? Like if you're G2, at a certain point, there was always going to be a number that Falcons got to with Nico, I think, right? I don't care what you guys want to say or how G2 handled certain things, but I think in terms of Nico, right, in that team, I just don't, I imagine there was just going to be a certain point where it eventually happened. There's timestamps on the YouTube video. There's a couple interesting points. All right, fuck it. I'll bounce around here a little bit. But in terms of modesty, it just feels like they really didn't do themselves any favors, is probably the best way to put it. Maybe this would have happened no matter what. Maybe this occurs no matter what. But it definitely feels like at least some of it could have been a bit better. Maybe they thought because of his age it wasn't that important. I fucking hope not, dude. I hope that the player that you just said you're building your entire team around and is the future of your team is not being left out of decisions because of his fucking age. Also, I swear I didn't plan this with the YouTube comment in this guy's profile picture and me talking about somebody being 18 of age, but anyway.
Yeah, kind of, maybe.
Yeah.
But
all of
obviously
Meister
balanced.
was like that, like in Fnatic. Like if he was mad or annoyed, he would be like all of a sudden he's going like super Saiyan levels and just going out and picking entries and.
I'm just imagining you purposely tilting him before a game. Devon's like, "Go Olaf, you fucking suck," and then he's like, "No, I don't. I'm gonna
Baby
go."
Shark song in his ear.
But obviously balanced, you know. You can't be angry towards your teammates. You're angry to what happened, and you want to smash opponent. Yeah.
Yeah.
So obviously, I always try to find a balance, the common ground, to not hurt my teammates, and so everyone feels comfortable and on official game and everywhere, and on practice and everything.
Now, looking at this roster you have with Nexa, the results were not perfect. There's still playoff runs. There's still okay runs. And then when you don't have Hooksy, right, because he goes for his family member's wedding, if I'm correct, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he has that. It's all public knowledge. You have Stewie stand-in Dallas. Stewie, who obviously good friend of Nico.
Mm-hmm.
Was this one this one you got told about? They just said, okay, this makes sense. Take Stewie. Doesn't need a visa. He's American. Like, just explain, because to us watching, this is the most crazy run possible that everyone expected you guys to just bomb out. We didn't know what we were expecting from Stewie, and Nico's leading. So, like, how the hell did you pull this off?
I don't know. Man, I don't know.
You became
it wasn't the social media manager.
Did you realize that? You became a North American team for one event.
You had the crowd with you.
I know.
fully with them.
We had sixth player, you know.
Yeah.
But it's crazy. But you know, when we played on the stage,
Yeah.
not even on the stage, in group stage, when you played with Stewie, like, when you see him in real life, he's so, I don't know, different compared to, I don't know how to explain. Like, he's so alive, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, like he's so. He's so good. I don't know how to explain. Like,
you talking about good outside of the game?
Outside of the game, inside of the game,
Yeah.
like his
Careful, you're
personality
gonna break
and,
a whole lot of
he's
narratives.
so funny and he's so nice.
Because for me, he's super chill. Like how I know Stewie, very chill, always like quite relaxed about things.
I was enjoying spending time with him. I can just say that.
Yeah.
I was enjoying spending every second with him.
And do you know what? In the interviews he was doing with me, he's like, "Yeah, I'm just watching Mrq'S sometimes." And he's like, "I can't believe it." Like, because if you think in his career, the AWPers he had were not like natural AWPers. They were not like crazy. And then he gets you as his teammate. And on the interview, he's like, "Yeah, I've got Nico, but like, there's also Mrq'S." And he's
I've heard enough. I think Stewie's going to Falcons. Kioske is just a decoy. It's for really Stewie.
I don't even understand it.
I mean, he's super chill. Yeah, I mean, but he's so nice in real life, really.
So the vibes must have been insanely good. Yeah.
Yeah, like he's insane. And obviously, like when you also talking about playoffs, let's skip group stage. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not saying about group stage the way that he won us so many impactful rounds. I don't know why people didn't notice it. I remember after the tournament, like
people were just kind of critical, like, "Oh, he missed this. He didn't do this.
Yep.
His stat was not good."
Yep.
Yeah.
Typical stat people.
He won us so many impactful rounds. If you just check the games, he won us so many impactful rounds against Mouse when we played, in group stage against whatever team we played. So many, and they were so important every time. Maybe he didn't drop a lot of like. He didn't do a lot of how to say it, like a lot of kills maybe, or like statistic was not good as people were saying. Yeah. Who gives a fuck, you know?
If you're winning the maps, it doesn't matter.
Yes, he did a lot of impact, you know. That's the most important. And he won us so many rounds. And coming to playoffs, what I wanted to say, you walk in the arena, on the stage, and you just feel you walk and you feel like a god, you know.
You're like,
bro, that crowd is so insane, man.
Good.
Man, like you walk with Stewie, and you're walking on the stage, and you feel like you're walking with a god and like a god, you know.
Yeah.
Like everyone is cheering for you. 99% of people in the arena is cheering for you. And maybe only one, like we were playing against Vitality in Grand Final.
Yeah.
99% cheering for us, and like there is
Vitality
only
staff.
like only 3 people or 4 people. It's Vitality staff cheering for themselves, you know. Let's go Vitality. No, it's funny, of course, but it was like that, you know. And
but you guys had never had this, right? You've never had a crowd so on your side.
Like, I think we had in Katowice.
Katowice, I remember being kind of split. Like there was a lot of fans with G2.
Yeah,
but it
Cologne, because we had Swani, he was.
Yes, that helped.
Yeah. But it was a lot of.
I was there at both, and I'd never seen it all one-sided for you guys. Like it never had been like that.
Obviously, it helped us to win, of course.
Yeah.
But the feeling was insane.
Could you hear them screaming "Fuck you, Apex"?
I thought I honestly don't remember what they were screaming, but I thought they were screaming like, I don't know. Honestly,
it was so
I didn't
funny.
Pay attention.
I'm sat in the back, and I'm like, I just take my earpiece out, and I'm like, oh my god, they're actually screaming, and it's just like the whole North American crowd, "Fuck you, Apex!" And it's just again and again.
Incredible moment.
And I'm thinking, this is unreal. Like, not only are G2 pulling this off round by round, but the whole crowd is there, and it was like Stewie chance, then it was Mrq'S chance, then it was Nico chance. Like everyone was getting a moment to shine from the crowd. They were loving you.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I just gotta be real. Nexa was not, but Nexa did get one singular cheer, and it was when he finally stood out of a Molotov. I will never forget that. The crowd was so like it was dead silent. Nexa died to a molly, I think, twice, and then one time he ran out of the Molotov, and everybody cheered.
Honestly, like playing on that stage, those moments against Vitality, like it's for the first time I felt like I was in
Dude,
tier
it was
1,
actually
you know?
so.
Yeah.
I
I
felt
was
so
in,
bad, but I was laughing
in a
so hard.
state,
I
like,
think I cheered. I won't lie.
at some point where I didn't feel any pressure, and I was only focused on myself and on my team, and I didn't really like care. For example, that the stage is shaking, you know, like everyone is screaming, you know. I just knew that everyone is with us, like cheering for us.
Yeah.
And I was in this kind of like mental state where
everything else is just around you done, right?
Yeah, like I'm in the bubble.
Yeah.
And nothing can.
I might watch this later. I don't want to rip a whole. I don't want to rip a whole podcast. This is really good. Here, I'll share it for you guys. I think Super linked it earlier. There you go. There you go. I'll link it in YouTube chat for you guys as well. I don't like it was really interesting, but I don't want to do that the whole time. It's disrespectful to what they did. I got you. All right. I kind of want to play a little bit. You see the few clips that make the rounds? Yeah. I saw like the JKS stuff. Flom sub count. Damn, we're almost back up to 8 mansions. We need to build up past 8 mansions because there's gonna be a day where we lose like, bro. You guys know we set the record for new scam train, right? There is going to literally be a day where I think I lose like 2,000 subs, bro. What goes up must come down. And it will come down. Oh shit. You're just gonna fucking see me with a for sale sign on the back. I'm gonna get my real estate agency, dude. If I get my real estate license or whatever. Major buff coming soon. Oh yeah, true. You gotta ride the wave. Let's see. Okay. Is Stu live? Speaking of Stu Zora, is he live right now? Oh, he is. 310.
Two mid.
See if he wants to run it.
I wish I could shoot like that.
Oh, wait. Is that way? He's probably on delay.
One more mid. Nice.
Keying up, fuck it.
Bro, it's alright.
We're just waiting.
Gunning off their dead body.
We gotta wait for young Stu to read his chat. He's locked in right now. He's running up B. Hold on, I got you. Alright, he's cheating. What the fuck? Stu's so based. He has 2 FPS counters, chat. What do you guys know about that? He's tracking his FPS top left and top right.
Oh, my stomach hurt.
That's crazy. You didn't see my chat. God damn it, man. Gotta message him on Steam. Hold on.
5, maybe 10 minutes after this game.
Ooh, he says he's not feeling well.
What up, Jones?
Dono Wall's real, man. I will wait a little bit. If he's not feeling well, we'll just hit the DMs real quick and we'll get it going. Let me change my res. Case man, you're fucking stupid though. It's different. What? Okay, you guys really you're gonna sit here with a straight face and tell me Casemate isn't fucking stupid, chat? Really? That you're gonna do that? Really?
Really?
The hell, Mike? Says you, Mike. Says you, Mike. Calm down, buddy. Mm. Yeah, okay. Whole lot of friendly fire going on in the chat right now, guys. Sorry. I'm just making sure I get big enough so I can bench press chat. What are you guys pushing these days? 335, right? I should be able to do that for reps today, so I should be able to rep most of you in chat, not all of you yet. Now he got an ego from his lifting. To be fair, yeah, I have. I haven't lifted heavy in a while. These numbers have surprised me, I won't lie. I will not lie. I did them and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Absolutely, my ego's through the roof. Rep these nuts, what the hell? Res am I on? 1920 by 1440. What's my squat at? I did 375 for 7 last week. But I'll be honest, I wasn't very happy with the form. My knee that fucked up before is kind of being a little bitch. But I got a belt and I got some knee sleeves. So hopefully we'll see. We'll see how it feels. We'll see how it feels this week. I'm supposed to progress the weight, but I didn't like the form. So we're going to stay at 375 for my AMRAP this week. We'll see, though. We'll see. Like, I'm actually really curious. I've never lifted with a belt before. Bro came into my YouTube chat and says he has a gambling addiction and said he's not going to ask for money, but then he just asked for skins instead. Aware. That's, brother, it's just money with extra steps, dude. At least I think that's what he said. Let me see. I'm not asking you for help. That's what he said. Just your blues, pinks, and purples so I can get trade ups. Like, bro. Lever belt. What brand? Ooh, I think it was Pure Fitness, I think. I don't know. I don't know my brands that well. I think that's what it was. I think that's... Honestly, it felt nice. It's weird having the belt, though. I'll go back to the Vulcan when I'd like to, sir. Don't backseat fucking skin sell me, dude. You know thickness? Oh, fuck. I had my trainer order it for me, to be honest with you. It's like kind of like a middle ground one. Let me see here. I'll pull out my... Hold on, I'll tell you. I'll pull out my phone. I'll tell you one sec. Oh shit, these come in different sizes. Fuck. Wait, I don't... It's not showing me which size I ordered. And I'm not sure. Fuck. I think it's a 10. Because it's 8, 10, or 13, and I think we went middle, so... Let's see. Did Sue join a queue? Mythic Match today? Nah, no Mythic Match today. Or Dexter? Yeah, I mean, I think he knew. I think Dexter knew the whole time, to be honest. Like, be very surprised if Dexter joined Falcons to begin with and thought that this wasn't a likely scenario. If anything, he got, like, maybe the best outcome he could have hoped for, to be real with you. If you really, like... I'm always more of a glass half full type of person. And the glass half full version is, this was going to be kind of inevitable. It's kind of a big deal that he was able to not only just like win, but be the MVP as well. A big reason why they played so well. Is Stu back on stream yet, chat? We haven't had like a mythic match for a couple weeks. Schedule's got a little wonky. You have a weight goal you're trying to lift? Nope. Number must go up. But I'm not lifting heavy after this week. This is my last heavy week. So we'll see. What up, Drixus? How you doing, man? AFK. Stu's AFK for the next 10-15. Ooh. Are we at 120? I'm lifting like an hour and a half. I'm just going to run one then. We just run it. Yeah, Devola. That's why I like to. Yeah, I definitely do it for the alt tab. I do it for the alt tab, but also like I just feel like in general, I just have way less issues playing windowed full screen. And like with the FPS benchmark stuff, I don't really have any performance changes, so I just feels like a more stable way to have the game running. To be honest with you. How the fuck? Do I have that much more elo than everybody in here? God damn. My team just doesn't pug as much, bro. Fuck it. Ah, shit. I didn't. I just went with Mirage because I'm trying to learn a couple different spots. All right. Connect up. How are we looking on ads? I got to set ads here, guys, while I join up. Turn off the webcam to grab a monster bottom shelf. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let's go. That's crazy.
Show cheeks coward.
Nah, that's crazy, dude. I can't keep getting away with this, to be honest. I can't keep getting away with this. Barrow, thanks for the 5-month primer. Trouser, thanks for 200 bits. Bro, Trouser, you're fucking ready, huh? Monster flavor? I got original, no sugar. Yo, what up, gamers?
Hello, Plum. Yo. It's Scouter, by the way, Plum.
Oh, shit.
We got this. Tired of losing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, shit.
Faked it.
Oh, it's alright. I faked him out. Back. Got his ass.
Fuck yeah. Yeah.
I got con.
I'll go window. First round.
Okay. I'll play A.
Okay.
What's happening, ladies? What it do?
Which server providers for your DM would you recommend? I don't remember what they're running right now, to be honest.
This?
Oh, wait. No, I was going jungle, bro. It's alright. Stay.
Flash is A.
Nothing B.
It's clear.
3.
Nothing B.
That's clear. That's one. Nice. Let's get Vitalis. Holy shit. Critical, he's nuts.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, well. Bro's got a whole fucking nade set of his ass.
Still there.
He's there still.
Let him swing.
He's out.
Not yet. Still there. I hit. Huh?
That's crazy.
Let's go!
Nice, guys. Alright, time out, time out, time out. Whoever called A, could I play A instead?
That was me, bro. I got to kill that Astron, bro.
So did I. I mean, if you want, it's fine. I can play whatever.
No, I mean, where were you?
Thank you for the timeout. Thank you. I had to piss, dude.
B? Were you playing B?
Chat before you ask. No. All right, now that we got that out of the way. Hoagie, thanks for 34-month primer. Thank you. Helps me grip the mouse better.
I got B, brother. Play cat or some shit.
You gotta play cat from B?
Or whatever you want. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's
I
up.
mean, if your best is A, then go ahead. I'll play B. It's fine.
I'm bad at this game, dude.
Oh man, is my boyfriend. Be nice to him. Oh yeah. See, on my team or against me? On my team. Let's go.
Nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna flash mid.
You can double window with me. It's fine. Top mid, left side, left side.
Nothing more B. Nothing more B.
One more main. He's lit.
Nice.
Last guy should be hurt. Probably late A ramp or late mid. Nice.
Yeah, boy.
Hey, Caseman, have a good night. Take it easy, take it easy. Have a nice practice day, dude. I'm fucking ready for some practice, to be honest, dude. Camera. The hell, you taking my spot, bro? What you doing here?
I'm only top box in a second.
Flashing mid.
One under, one under. Three top mid.
Two middle, two middle. Orange, are you pushed?
I'm holding apps.
I'm gonna go back CT.
He's not there. He could come back to TV, though. But I think it's going to be an and. Maybe upper B? Shit.
What's that, Ram? Tetris.
Stay alive if you can.
Yep. He's NCT, NCT.
How the fuck? I'm down. Ah, jungle. Fuck. Damn, bro. What the
1
fuck?
and 7, bro. What did they do to that MP9?
Yo, Milkman, can you play A for me?
Yeah, I got you, bro.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Ever been to E? Oh, I avoid the Cosmo like the fucking plague, to be honest with you, bro. That place actually fell the fuck off. I don't know. No, I haven't been in Cosmo in a minute. Just a bunch of chains in there usually that are like pretty meh. Momofuku's okay, but
I molly top boxes. I'm gonna go con 1 sec. Flashing mid.
One more top mid. I got out.
Oh, he picked the smoke. 2 top mid.
Flash above window when you call. Flash above window.
Two mid, one in.
Yeah.
Flashing it.
Amen fell back. Might be regroup B. Might be regroup B. If this guy was lurking, he might have just run out if he ran away. I think they're just regrouping B. If not, we save.
B.
Two more upper. Nice shot, nice shot. No, I probably won't. I don't know. There's a wild, like, 8-seat super avant-garde Spanish place. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard fuck all about it, to be honest. Like I said, I kind of avoid Cosmo quite a bit these days. It's just kind of a giant pain in the ass to go there, and I don't like being in there that much. So I don't know. I haven't looked at it much. It might be sick. It might be sick. That does not mean it's bad. Wait, we made a command for my Vegas suggestion, didn't we? Could be on mid. Lots of nades middle. This is kind of shit. My trainer catch the Masters? I'll ask him today. I'm sure he's watching. He wanted Rory to win, so I know he's going to be amped. Upper B1. One upper B still.
Oh, underpass.
Yeah, still upper B1. Fuck. We're just fucking hanging out upper B doing fuck all.
Outside window right side.
A fat 18-1 with that deagle. W. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Shot him in the toe. No, I think I clipped him in his chest through the bottom of the wall. I'm fighting mid. No one's cat. Two more top mid. They naded their own top mid smoke. Or did he do that?
Two more.
Wait, did my teammate nade that? Wait. Oh, I can fix the camera. My camera's just, he had a rough night. Let him be, alright?
Could be on mid. Watch your con, yellow. Smoke me off, cat. Smoke the window.
Oh, that's fine. I like the questions, Kibbs. I think we have a command for, there we go. Yeah, somebody did it. Somebody, you see the command, Kibbs?
Coming up, con.
I mean, if you want to light money on fire, I can tell you some pretty crazy places.
Oh, yeah, one jungle.
Yeah, like Ito's where you want to go, probably.
go.
Love you. Yeah, if you like Omakase, that's where you want to go. Am I gonna be at Frag Vegas? Probably not. Oh, thank you, thank you. Bro, did you fucking need the top mid smoke nap time? Are you lying to me?
No, brother. You died before I even came in.
Okay. Am I going to EDC? Hell no.
In the smoke window.
One top mid.
Close
cat.
mid, cover. Another one cat. Bottom mid.
Two more mid.
That's 2 mid.
Nice, good job. Oh yeah, soy sauce is tough. Yeah, I could see that being. It's like soy will fuck you up, right? With the gluten. Yeah, I don't know about gluten. You might want to check out a place called Crossroads. It's like vegan. I don't know if they might have gluten shit.
Boxes is clear.
One more main.
The palace.
He's got my AK, man.
On the right.
Yeah, like, you might mean off.
Damn, Boner getting crazy out here, man, with the tech.
Under one.
Good job, Cat.
He's shifting under. One close cat. Back apps, deep back apps now. One under still.
Can you flash above me, Khan? I'm getting out. I needed him.
Cat, pushing fast.
I'm Khan. Two more Khan. Fuck. What's that?
My bad.
One more. I whiffed that, dude. I thought he was gonna come up close left.
Default.
Sandwich. And top con sandwich. Hey, ramp.
Tetris.
Oh, that's you. Fuck, dude. I feel like I'm actually doing a good job in con, but I need to get that second kill.
Undercross fast.
One mid. Chair, or his boxes.
No one, amen.
one palace, no name A. Pushing through their spawn.
2 apps, 3 apps. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Bomb here.
Bomb down apps.
One's watching from spawn.
I'm top mid. Just one. Just one. Stay up or B. I got your cat. Oh. One top mid. Nice. Both. Last guy's cat.
Chasing me, chasing me.
Fuck. I got your cat, bro. Don't worry about it. Like just immediately doing cartwheels. Good job. Oh man. Stiletto Butterfly's probably my favorite, but Stiletto's been my favorite lately. But overall is still Butterfly. Can you drop me nap time? Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. One A ramp with a deagle.
Under fast.
Top mid's clear.
Out A, one.
Flashing under.
Top mid. Whoa. Top mid.
Spot him yellow.
Mid.
Yeah, I'm here with you.
A main.
My nade.
Good help from, thank you.
Oh, bro, that was all you. That was all you. I was fighting mid for my life. Although, I guess actually no. Yeah, that's right. I did kill the guy crossing sandwich. That.
Yeah, you did for sure.
That guy scared me. That guy scared me. Here, take that. Take that.
Out.
1 HP, one.
On Palace, where was he? Out ramp, right?
Two pushing fast.
Palace.
Fast con two.
Yo, phase this with me. Double this with me. He's boosting window. Oh, fuck that, bro. I got fucking ragdolled because this fucking server's ass. Ah, did you see him come back to life, dude? Did you see him come back to life? One's incredibly hurt, Con. It's like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do different there. Bro, I killed him on my screen with damage prediction, and that shit didn't even get me more than 2 hits? Holy fucking face it moment.
What is the planet, gentlemen?
That's not subject. That's the server, baby. Turn off the setting? Hell no. What the hell? Why would I turn it off when it just told me what happened? What kind of fucking... Hell no. I'm not mad at damage prediction there. What the fuck? I'm gonna run out of there.
Okay. I'll buy flashes for B.
Two A.
Cat.
Dude.
He was fucking blind.
Ah, I'm ass. I should have killed him. One tap.
Nice try.
Probably save one by next. That's right, dude. I got some leftover spaghetti that I made yesterday.
Save round strat.
Get yours. Get yours. Make a mess.
Alright, let's do it. Let's do it.
Right side window.
Incon.
One is cat for sure.
Oh, fuck. I should have had him. One off angle today.
One out con.
No way he just walks out like that.
The fact that people turn off the setting is proof that they'd rather just have the government lying to them. Well, I think I turned off headshots. I turned off headshots because I don't want to give a bad dink call. But yeah, like I think having ragdolls on is really, really nice feeling, to be honest. I don't know why you wouldn't.
What do you guys want to do here? Can we try a split B maybe? Like 3 mid,
Let's try to get mid
two
control.
apps?
Just focus taking mid, yeah. Also, we need top mid smoke. Top mid and con. Sorry, I got window. Somebody get top mid. Top mid. That's window, milkman. I think. Or do you have a lineup for that? Okay. Oh yeah, you did. You missed it. It's alright. One's in mid. One cat.
Side.
Go.
This side. On default.
Dead default, dead. What the fuck is a smoke milkman?
I don't know, dude. It's a milkman special.
Any pros mention if they like it or not? I think there's a couple people like that track all that stuff. I think a lot of pros use no headshot and then use ragdoll. That's where I stole it from, to be honest with you. Yeah, it feels pretty good most of the time. Like I said, the headshots one I think is you should turn off though, just because you don't want to like. Dude, if somebody's actually dinked, you need to be able to like definitively tell your teammate, you know? That's just so valuable. Maybe being like, if like the difference between like a 15 and 80 call isn't the end of the world, right? Like, that should ask that thanks for the 5-month reset. Thank you. Somebody should probably switch top mid though too. It's good to do window and top mid so they can't just blow one of them. Just so you guys know. The full running. He's under. Full running A1S, baby. Oh fuck.
Still under.
1 HP and con, I swear. He come B. One out.
Oh, he's behind me.
He came back.
One sec. Alright. Oh, I fucking hate that, bro.
You know window smoke, milkman? Instant?
Not instant, no.
Blue, do you know it? Instant? God damn it, guys.
Of course not. I can throw it.
It's Mirage, man. Get a couple, boys. Get a couple.
Go check my profile and look how much I play this, man. I'll do like less than 10 times.
Like, I honestly just started playing again recently. So I don't know everything yet. First one con. One cat, one lower. He smoked off under.
That's crazy. Fuck.
Dubs.
He dropped. One's cat.
One's 1 HP, man.
Not bad, Mary. Not
I
bad.
did a stair smoke. Oh shit. Where are we going,
There's
baby?
a gun in here. Oh man.
Hopefully they take their time. I'm gonna reheat my food.
Let's go, baby.
Nice, we got this. 2v2.
Oh, I'll window and cat.
Orange, do you know the instant window smoke?
Not from here, brother. No. Ping it, ping it. I could do it if you ping it.
Alright. I'm saving one. Ooh, the smoke. Ah, the smoke won't totally break me. Had to reheat some food before my lifty lift.
One's gone.
Can you guys run out right now? He's top stairs. Can you just run out?
Yep, heading.
One more con. One more con. There's two. Con and jungle. 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 Oh, nice try. Nice try.
Nice try.
My bad. I was in your head a little too much.
Alright, I'll smoke window. Do you guys know top mid smoke? Yes, no? If not, throw a smoke there. I got it.
I got you. I got you on the smoke.
I'll throw top mid. Just go mid.
Alright.
Got a homie on 34 DAR right now. That's tough. That's tough. He's got it though. He's gonna bring this shit back. Damn, bro. I get spammed there so much. Can you just drop down? Right here. Nice. Oh, yeah. It's actually genius. He just misses the window jump twice, so it's like the ultimate fake out. Now I should go up. Oh, 95 and 7 to that guy in window. Nah, it's fine. Listen, when we throw all these nades, mid-man, like, stop rushing places, because what's the first thing everybody does when a smoke lands? They just throw a nade at it, so like just wait like 3 seconds before you just start charging every choke point. You're all just, like, 2 of you are dying, just getting shot in the back, and nobody can cover you because they're blowing smokes behind you. Yeah, I'm not sure why the MRQ stream got banned. He was top mid, top mid, top mid. Nobody said anything, no.
Just fighting mid everyone.
Bruh, just, oh, they were fighting him and I didn't know. I had no idea he was there. I had a fucking knife out, man. Brrr, all good. I'm like trying to fly up there as fast as I fucking can. Well, boys, we got one T-side round of fucking Mirage. Holy shit. That's impressive. That is actually this one misses. I think this one might miss. Actually, get top mid smoke. Not hit.
One cap.
Okay. That's just how it goes. One top con. That's fucking insane. Not a single fucking bullet, then just randomly two tap me.
One's van.
Sometimes you just get shit or luck. It's alright. My teammates are on some incredible lurks right now. I don't know why, like, if you're having bad games, though, like, you don't try to, like, make more space, but everybody's just got an upper B lurk with bomb right now.
Window.
Low key, it's gonna work. Let's go.
Kind of props.
That guy is just okay. What in the fuck? Honest, never mind. I don't even know how to play Mirage, dude. These guys got it down. Fuck me, I'm an idiot. Holy shit. No. Fuck it. 1-1-1 is actually genius. Not a single comm was made. Bomb solo lurked out upper B, got a kill. We had a lurk in window. We had another lurk in con. They all got to activate. Actually, the most genius level strategy I never considered.
Yeah, he's on A.
Jesus.
Oh. Okay, honestly, maybe it might not be me. Yeah, that was a lot to unpack in what I witnessed. You know, I think I understand why this game feels kind of tough right now. All good. All good, man.
Let's go, boys. 12's all they get.
Hell yeah, man. I'm inspired. Let's get it.
12's all they fucking get.
Oh my god! I'm gonna die in Palace in like 5 seconds. No mid presence? Oh, this is gonna be good. I gotta wait.
Triple.
Watch on dip.
Smoking CT. Push.
You guys didn't smoke jungle. So yeah, we spoke CT. What the fuck?
2 CT.
Holy mother of Jesus. 2 CT.
Good love, brother.
Yeah, I'm living. It's not planning for you.
Smoked it. Three there. Or two there. GG.
Nice.
Bro, this was the worst map I've played in a long time. I'm sorry.
Or we smoked ticket and not jungle.
We left jungle open and just smoked ticket for some reason.
Oh, you win some, you lose some, and we were definitely losing that one. Holy shit. I didn't even realize I was actually working overtime on that CT side. All good, all good. I lost 30 fucking elo for that game. That was supposed to be a fair game, my ass. Suck my dick, face it. Suck my dick. Sorry about the game. No, you're fine, bro. You're all good. It's all good, man. I mean, that game was shit, but holy. Oh, wait, Stu said I can invite. All right, cool. I'm ripping one right away because I got to go to lift, Stu, if you're listening to the stream. Oh, Stu has left the party. Wait, let me see if it glitched. Yep, it did. It fucking said Stu left the party, but I just refreshed and he's still there.
Wait, that's a first time chat from March and he's been subbed for 2 years. Holy shit. Not sure how I ended up in that game. Oh, wait, which Ela were you? I mean, to be fair, I think Scatter was the only one in there with Elo. I mean, that's just kind of how my games look, so don't feel bad. Legacy. It's just like, that's how they balance the games. They're just like, all right, that's great. You're going to, it's like, all right, if you're 3K Elo, like your games are either you're playing like a full 3K lobby and that's like 1 in every 10 games. And most of the time it's just, they balance you out with like the 2K Elos. So, I mean, that's just kind of how the games are, bro. It's all good. But maybe get some of those Insta windows or some shit. All right, I'll be back 1 sec. All right, let's get it.
Go Leafs go.
Smoking CT shit because you need to take jungle or CT. So if you're... And smoking jungle is a lot stronger. So if you smoke off CT, you actually just give them like a way to play around. Like if you watch like top teams play the map, like you'll literally see the A players smoke themselves off CT. Like think about why would you want to throw a smoke that these guys are literally throwing for themselves, right? Wait, why is bro not running him down? Is he an ethical knifer? Hey man. He's probably fake AFK. Good luck though. Yeah.
Any prime forgetters?
Oh yeah. Just trash some spaghetti. Still got some more. Let's go. Fully, thanks for the 35. Go Leafs, go. Damn, you're gonna... Yo, go, Why don't we just wait top B for 1 second? Just like pause top B. I'll smoke off the cave and then I'll pop flash you in. Just wait. Go top B. Don't.
Yep,
I always want to follow you. And fuck me. They hear what I'm saying and they see Stewie 2K go to the left and they all want to go left. Oh wait, shit, I'm not in Discord. Hey dude.
Yo.
They all just want to see they hear what I'm saying, Stu, and they all just see you go left and they all just want to follow you, man.
First time wanker.
Like, go up the ramp, go up the ramp. They see Stu turn left, like, let's go that way. Dude, this is actually what happens. Oh. I'm always late. Fuck.
In cave and 2 mid.
Oh, that's so shit. My bullet literally went to the fucking right. I could see it. It went to the fucking right. Why? Also, how can I see it? I don't have tracers on. What the fuck? That crosshair is no good. You're no good. I didn't ask for your opinion. Varlic in the YouTube chat. Bigger crosshair, bigger bullets. You guys gonna go out mid?
Yeah, I'll go out.
I might have misread, I'll be honest. Holy shit, I just fucked that up. I think I actually misread. I did, I fucking trolled. Damn, that's crazy. Scouter going crazy against me, dude. I don't think Scouter got one goddamn 3K on my team, bro. Actually, he got a 2K, so I lied. Fuck, dude, I trolled the red smoke, man. I had it confused with my instas. Ah, I griefed, I griefed. Okay. You want to go delay mid, Stu?
Huh?
I haven't bought a gun this whole time. This is not smart for me. Do you want to go delayed mid? Like a late pop for me? Do you want late flash?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, just tell me when,
I'm
bro.
go out my own timing. Just you don't have to flash.
Yeah, they won't get you. I'll just watch you.
Flash.
Flash him. Nice. Good shit.
One more cave. He's gonna run out.
I'm coming.
Oh wait, no.
I'm getting a gun.
I'm tripping.
All good.
I'll go back to bomb.
Done is clear.
Yeah, fucking had a feeling. Cave player dead. Oh, donut, radar, Stu. Donuts, you're right.
Oh wait, I did see your shadow. I'm tripping. Oh,
He's donut. What the fuck is going on, bro? He was alt tab. That's crazy.
He's still in donut.
That's hilarious, bro. Yo, make sure you guys smoke red or smoke cave or some shit here.
I smoke it. I smoke it. Flashing behind it.
This type B, I think.
Did you hear him in the smoke?
Oh fuck! I thought you were holding it.
Wait, what?
Oh, it's fucking burying it. It's just another.
Don't be seen from cap. They're coming up. Nah, no way. I fucked that up. In cave, in cave. Hey, fight me, cat. Fight me, cat, in cave and short. Ah, fuck. Wait, weren't they just... These guys were literally walking a cat, and then they walked back to ramp?
What the fuck happened to the other guy?
Why don't you smoke red for me, please? I was just farming. I've been farming today. Honestly, I should have killed that guy too. I just got fucking fight. My teammates were right there, bro. Dude. One.
They get him yet? Fuck.
No. Off cat. Bro, these guys aren't. What are we doing? I die and I see my teammate that buys an op scope staring at the A main smoke.
No, exactly. Yeah, this guy. That's why I had him blocked actually before, but I removed him.
What?
He's just. I mean, he's just like a teammate that I don't like playing with. It's not that he's like anything bad.
Yeah, he's like trying. You just would rather not
He's
him
trying,
trying
but
your team.
He also doesn't calm. He never calmed before. But he's calming now, so.
This shit's like so. NA faces seems interesting. Well, it's because like if me and Stu don't go kill 3 or like entry the round, it just nothing happens. That's not even like ego. It's just boys. We gotta like smoke red, smoke cave, contest mid. Gotta try to do that together. 2 people staring at the smoke A main doesn't do much.
I could have dodged that too.
One more. Underneath me. One. Ah, damn, bro. How do I fucking... Ah, damn. It's like even though they fight with you, like they don't fight with you. I don't get it. Yeah, I know. I have this guy fucking blocked on our team too. Or muted. It's not a good... You had Barry Knight blocked on Faceit. I got one of our teammates muted from before. Oh, shit. Yeah, you think yellow stream sniping? Somebody struck my red. Oh, Scouter and his teammate are saying so. Oh, did they type it?
Yep.
I'd be shocked that somebody never stream sniping here. One down mid. What, did he type it? I didn't type it. Oh, you're watching Scouter's stream.
Oh man, this duel is bad. Let me abandon, dude. Alright, let me lock it in, bro.
I'm trying. Shocker. Apparently, I guess like they're calling out one of the guys for stream sniping, and there's a 3 stack. So.
Oh yeah.
Actually, no, he's a solo.
That's what Ryan says.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
No, but like I guess like they're like their own teammates are calling him out. One of the guys is a streamer on the other team that I know.
Somebody smoke red and flash me out mid.
Just contact A. I'm gonna try to kill this guy doing it.
Skyliner, thanks for 35. Thank you. Nah, it's kind of cooked. It's alright though. I'm just gonna keep doing my thing. If we just get a few rounds here, we can maybe make something happen with a pistol.
2 on mid right now.
Hey, there he is. There he is, dude. My donut player opping temple this round. Falcons.
Yeah, fuck. Okay.
Somebody might jump up. I'm gonna try and take cove.
Mm-hmm. Bro's just alt tabbing in the middle of the game all the time. That's crazy. Bro doesn't having the double monitor set up. He pushed bottom B. He's down bottom B. Down, 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 down.
One red up. CT
All
up,
good.
CT up.
All good, man. All good.
Last guy up.
You blind?
I'll just ask him. Let's just ask. Let's just ask. So can you sell 1 nade so I can get AK?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Try and take cave again. If we can get a jump up molly, that'd be great.
Yeah, I'll smoke off cave as well. You guys want to go off to cat? Anybody smoke red? Do that mid. He pushed through A. He's going through A. He's running through the T spawn.
Yeah, I'm not trying to flank. You just smoked elbow.
Elbow last.
Yeah, now you're bomb. I can't. Just carry me, push. I can't go with it.
One cave.
Two top B. He said every game. No, yeah, he just instantly ran through A. The guy's been opping A every round, and then we go 3 mid, nobody held A main, he's just sprinted through. It's alright. He jumped up top shelf right there at the end, and when I spectated the donut guy, he started to turn randomly to look check donut. That's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Like I said, it's on me, but I was co-streaming, so it's like really hard to like switch back and forth. It's all good, man.
Let's go, fellas.
Kind of funny. I got mid.
Wait, what happened?
Nah, dude, I was just at because like what they said he was stream sniping and I knew, so I just asked in game to be a fucking troll. I was like, he's just having a great game, and this guy just started going at you. I was like, bro, he hasn't said anything. Out mid one. Careful, donut. One dead. More mid.
I don't even know who it is. I don't even care who it is.
Watch your donut. But holy fucking interp.
Fuck, 2 red. Bro, I did not expect him to be there for some reason.
Yeah. We're 74th on HLTV. What? Wait, HLTV or VRS? Not bad, not bad. Look at us go, dude. Not bad. Look at us go, dude. Look, damn, look at that HLTV. What a jump. What a jump. Look at us go.
Who are we talking about? Just say the name. That's it.
Taz. Like Taz with and then 2 T's at the end of it.
Yeah. Well,
Can one of you smoke
that's
mid? Can one of
actually
you
the
smoke
one
mid?
player that I don't care about.
Actually, never mind, never mind.
When I play against him, I don't even think he's good at all.
More mid, more mid. Careful donut. There's like 2 or 3 mid.
One cave. Nice shot.
One more cave.
One more.
Nice. He can get bum. No, don't fight, don't fight.
Nice.
How'd y'all spike so much? Oh, because we did really well in Astana. That, bro, we were like a couple games. I mean, we were beating ECL teams. Like, we got kind of scammed. Oh, shit. Yo, who's mid with me? Who's mid? Molly close. Anybody mid?
Holy shit, they're in good.
I'll flash cave.
No, I'm good, I got it.
One cave.
Any Kips and highlight fans?
Last guy gave.
What's the highest Mythic's been on HLTV? I think this might be our peak again. I think. Or actually, wait. For team. There you go. No, that's right. Yeah, we peaked top 40 at one point. This was, yeah, there we go. This was the spooky team. Your names are in his title? Of course, dude, of course. Sorry. It's cooking, bro. Bro, I'm just asking. I mean, I was making some great moves, you know? Nice, good job. Yeah, I play Wonder Borderless. Yeah. So does anybody on the team know Insta elbows? Anybody?
You pass all back.
If not, we'll just double molly each round. Whoever's coming mid. I'll just throw the deep molly. Just throw
Wait,
close
can you
molly.
drop an M for green?
How's the VRS disparity so much from... the VRS disparity is because VRS doesn't account necessarily... Like, if the people you're beating don't have crazy points already, which NA doesn't have a lot of points in the lower parts. That's why. They split down mid.
Okay.
Like, basically, if the teams that you're playing, even if they're, like, decent teams or, like, decently ranked teams, if they don't have the VRS points, VRS doesn't care.
Going red. Hey, man. Bomb A.
2 more A.
Nice. Good shit. Yo, what's up, man? We gotta kind of adapt with my team here. Nobody on my team knows the insta elbows, so I haven't actually been throwing them for myself for a while now, so now it might be cooked. I think this is it.
Oh shit, I don't know why I went there.
All good, all good. I hit him. I hit him with Molly, I think. Yeah, one was behind you. I got him. Fucking knew it.
You gotta try it out.
Could be B ramp smoke.
He's mid.
Coming.
Going A.
Nice. I don't know. I don't really want to craft anything on the hot rod, man. I like the way it looks without anything on it. I know people are obsessed with crafts, but like slapping some red stickers on this thing.
Someone asked, is Falcons team liquid?
Might be rusher.
Yeah. Flash him, flash him.
Up. 2.
Fine game.
Fucking ramp with an op. Is that both ramp then?
Last guy on set.
Getting sick.
Does he actually say it, or they just... Anybody want up? Anybody want up?
I have one.
No.
Okay. Five gifted if you drop a flash immediately after buy next run. I don't even know what you're saying, but I think that's... Alright, there you go. I did it. Molly close, Molly close.
I'm going mid. Ramp is smoked.
One's B doors. Really? You hit him. He could come out. He could have timinged all the way through CT.
No, he couldn't have.
Word.
I'm not gonna lie, boys. I have become such a demon on this map. Tabler, thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, appreciate you. My ancient stats and pugs have been criminal. Exquisite Willie, Tabler, thank you, dude. Flashing on left.
That should be, I think.
Bomb B ramp and 1 B doors. Op B doors though. Op B doors and he's B ramp with bomb. Oh, the fuck. He's B doors up.
Oh yeah. Just B doors.
I can smoke him off if you want. He's still doors?
Yeah, he is. I can drop. Are we good? It looks like we got one right here. I'll smoke mid.
Maybe faster.
Hot mid.
Backline. One burn in my backline, Molly.
Resmoke mid maybe, Curse? I'll flash in mid for you. That's insane.
Try to find this backline guy.
He was hopping mid.
Op did.
Huge too. Huge. Nice, dude.
Nice.
This guy was scouting A earlier.
Two spawn.
Dude, let's go, baby. Nice rounds, dude.
Thanks.
Good shit, man.
I'm telling you, Stewie 2K is as cracked as. Hold on. I'm telling you, Stewie 2K is as cracked as he is jacked. I saw him at a 7-Eleven the other day buying Monster and adult diapers. I asked him what the diapers were for, and he said they contain my full power, so I don't completely shit on these kids. And then he hopped out the door.
Damn right. Goddamn right.
God damn, these fucking nerds be coming up with everything.
I have to read that once a day in my chat.
Come on, kid.
Nice. 1B. Be around.
Could be up cat, could be up cat. Up cat, up cat, up cat one.
I'm rotating red.
Two bottom B. Oh, I wish he committed to that. Up axis. One more.
Smoke short.
For sure, one more, one unknown. Huh? Oh, I had Molly too. Oh.
Careful, close short smoke.
Can we pause for a second? Can we pause for a second? He came
Oh, so obvious, man. Oh, it's so obvious, dude. That's tough. That is tough. You even told him too. It was obvious. You told him. They still get timinged. What are you gonna do? I dropped. What more can Stu do, man? Actually, they only had one live. Sorry. The good news is, boys, we tactically lost that one, so we could reset them. No joke. Reset them. Get to 12. Easy round for 13. Molly. Flash gun left.
Watch A.
1B ramp.
Walking B ramp.
Oh, fuck me.
Dude, who the fuck?
I'm so sorry. That was me.
On B.
I didn't know you were doing that.
Why did you do that?
I didn't know what you were doing, bro.
Planting B.
One cat.
One ramp.
Oh, you fell. It's two ramp.
I just took me up.
Inside.
Nade long, bro. Copy. Nice.
You think they're having a fun time? No, I'm sorry, bro. I didn't. You were making moves. You didn't say anything, so I was just like, I was doing my thing. You were doing your thing, and our things collided. And I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Oh yeah. I'm the immovable object, and you're an unstoppable force. You know. Emphasis on the immovable.
I'll go back cave this round.
Two cat. Nah, no way. Nice.
I'm gonna go red.
2 catwalk.
I'm sorry, dude. Just let me out.
Oh, yep, that's cooked. That's 3. That was 3 catwalk.
Why me?
A main, all 3 mid. Going donut probably. They might cut back. They might cut back if they're smart. They smoked off their own donut. Care cave. Yes, dude.
This guy might be in red.
Yeah, red and A main gap. Those are 2. Red. Whoa. Nice. What happened there? Wait, what happened?
I don't know, my mouse is hella sensitive.
That was crazy. You were fucking cooking, and then I was like, wait, what happened? It looked like you dropped your mouse or some shit. 15 assists, chat. No big deal. That's what I'm here for, baby, you know? 15 assists. No big deal. Fuck. It's actually crazy. All right. That was my one, though. I got to lift here, brother. Hey, I heard you weren't feeling... Yeah. I could only play till 3. I heard you weren't feeling good, so I hope you're feeling a little bit better after that one, at least.
Wait, I wasn't feeling good?
Yeah, I tuned into your stream. You said you needed 10 or 15 because you said your stomach was upset. I was in there. Me, I'm saying that. You did.
No, not because of my stomach. I had to make a call.
You said you weren't feeling well. That's literally what you said.
I'll probably say, yeah, I'm not feeling so well, probably. But, nah, I'm still here. If I'm not feeling well, I wouldn't be here. That's for sure.
All right. Just making sure, bro. Make sure you look after you, you know?
Fuck, I thought you were about a game, bro. Oh, no, I'm good.
No, I was just watching those Mrq'S this morning, and I did want a game, but I got to go pick up heavy objects again and set them down.
It's all good. It's all right. Have a good lift, bro.
Later, bro.
All
right, let's get it. Let's GG Scouter. GG's, bro. Sorry, yeah, I wasn't trying to like make your shit or blow up your spot. Chat was just telling me that I guess it was weird. It's all good. I like how he immediately went after Stu. Stu didn't even mention a thing. He didn't even know he's in the game.
W Flom and fuck Flom.
Stu was just minding his own fucking business. Refi, thanks for the 26-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate you. He's very hostile, not gonna lie. Yeah. Can't imagine why. Are you still streaming for a bit, Scouter? I can bring over the homies. Yeah, you are? Damn, you're on a fucking 10-hour banger? Oh shit, dude, my hair looks fucked in your stream. Not that it would never be fucked up in my stream, but holy fuck, dude, my hair's parting. It's alright, like the great C. Alright, I'll raid and host you. Have a good stream, dude. Guys, I'll see you guys later this afternoon. We got Mythic practice. I'll be back live in about 2 hours. Okay? 2 hours I'll be live. Have a good day, morning, afternoon. We'll watch more of the MRQ tomorrow. More of the MRQ tomorrow, and North America's MRQ starts tomorrow. So I don't know what we're going to do team-wise for that. Maybe we watch it. Maybe we'll do Mythic Scout team together. All right, but anyway, be nice to Scouter. I'll be back in a couple hours. Bye. See you guys then. YouTube chat, before you guys head on out, don't forget to subscribe to the channel and like the live stream before you get out. It helps later for discoverability. You guys are beautiful. Bye. Holy shit, I'm about to go bench 335 for reps. Mother of God, pray.